What up? What up? What up? What up? What up? How's everybody doing today? You are now tuned into the Locker Room Talk. I don't even know the name of my damn show. It's Locker Room Talk or The Locker Room Talk? Whatever. It's going to be a good one today. We got a few things we're going to discuss. We're going to have some special guests, hopefully, if they don't stand me up. And we're going to let the fuckery begin. There's a few articles I want to go over. I am dedicating this show to Chris Fitzgerald. But before I get into that, I'd like to thank my co-host today. You got the angry Chinaman with the black eyes, or the black Chinaman with the angry eyes, Uncle Tom. You got the shit dodger Black Thought. Woo. You got the Negro lover Kai, and you got a Blacks Who Defy, the bitch nigger, as we call them. So we all gonna be here today, and I'd like to just thank everybody for joining in. If you haven't subscribed, subscribe to the channel. Kai's gonna do all the work for me because I damn sure ain't got any talent. And the chat gonna be the chat. So anybody who come up here today, do not pay attention to the chat. They will talk reckless, and that's what I enjoy. You know, my one rule is just don't talk about anybody's family, but you can talk as reckless as you want to talk, especially about me. And pretty soon we're gonna be instituting the booting segment, where you can pay to get somebody booted off if they talking reckless. Even my dumb ass. My eyes look like I'm on coke today because I didn't get any sleep once again. And it is what it is. So we're gonna bring up Kai because Kai gonna be doing most of the reading from the article that I'm sending because everybody know I'm a dumbass and I can't read. But I'm gonna talk to you a little bit about the case and why I decided to do this. I kind of did it because of nobody else was talking about it. And it seemed like everybody was having selective outrage about different things. And for weeks, we talked about the Memphis incident and how that affected America and how it was white supremacy and all that other bull crap. It was a tragedy. Don't get me wrong. We talked about the George Floyd thing. We talked about we drove these points into the ground so you couldn't get in. Nobody else had anything else to say because everybody covered it. But this story been out for a week or so, and I went through YouTube. Not one person was covering it, and it kind of hit home for me because I'm pretty sure everybody know and that's here what I do for a living, and I'm in Philly, and I've been in a couple shootings, so it hit home for me. And it's amazing the blackety blacks who always talk about white supremacy. And I'm gonna give smoke to the pro police too. Don't get me wrong; they got some choice words coming also, because they also have selective outrage. And everybody who know me know I'm down the middle with it. Like I really don't care about either side. If I didn't have to tell people what I did, I wouldn't. But the blackety blacks, for people who don't know the story, the accused. Let me see if I can find a picture of him. The accused is a white boy from the suburbs, and he allegedly killed a black officer in cold blood. Let me see if I can get a picture of him so everybody can see. There we go. So he killed the officer in cold blood in a black neighborhood. And you would have thought that would have been right up Black Lives Matter alley. All the blackety blacks who act like they give a damn. But not one thing. And the funny thing is, hold on. The funny thing is, you would think the pro police would have been on this also because it happened to somebody they claim they support. But I came to realize that if it ain't making big headlines, they don't give a damn also. So I decided to take it upon myself to uh, to talk about this young man and his life and the story of what happened to him, which is a tragic story, none say the least. I guess that's how you say it. So this is the gentleman that allegedly did the crime to him. Uh, this was last week. This was last week. Ani Dears. Good evening to you also. This was last week. And the fact that you asked that question is crazy because I mean we didn't get any news coverage on it. So to give you a little backstory with it from with the news, and once again, I don't have any privileged information because I'm on leave. So only thing I can do is just give you what I'm hearing through the news, not even through sources. But some of the backstory is that this gentleman, what's up, Bob, was committing carjackings in, let's be frank, black neighborhoods, and he was a privileged kid from the suburbs, and it was him and two other boys. And then the story gets much crazier. And when we read the article, you'll see what I'm talking about. Why you would have thought that more people would have cared. And when Chris Fitzgerald, he was in the area and observed him and two other guys wearing ski masks and all black. He gave chase, and allegedly this gentleman killed them in cold blood. So we're gonna let Kai get to the article because the article is something, and y'all see what I mean in a minute. So let me take this shit down. You can come up, Kai. Kai, you gonna come up? All right. I guess you don't feel like speaking to y'all today.
I was letting you talk.
You know I'm not doing a long monologue.
I know. Where's the
Oh,
article?
so after we talk about this, I'm about to show it to you. You want me to put it in the back chat, or you just want me to put it on the screen?
You can put it in the back chat, that way you can read it.
All right.
Hard to read on the thing.
After we get through the serious business today, we were going to talk about TikTok foolery, and if TikTok is ruining old people at this point, because I have a couple of things I've seen, and you old people have lost your entire fucking mind. I'll put it in the back chat.
Okay. Oh, he's young.
Yep. Yep.
All right. Let me see.
Which one is that? I don't even know which one I sent you. Is that
We're
the one
learning
that
more
says,
about Miles Pfeffer.
you know what? Yeah. Hold on a second. I'm gonna send you the first one.
All right.
All right. This is the first one I'm gonna send you. This is the one I want you to read first.
What up? How you doing? What's going on?
Oh, in the chat, remind me when Black Thoughts get here. Well, I mean Black Defy get here. To tell him something because we got he hit 1,000 subscribers and somebody sent a special message over for him. So we definitely want to give him his love and his flowers for that because he did it rather quickly, and some people wanted to show him love for it. All right, I'm gonna share it with y'all. You ready, Kai?
Yep. All right, what's the date on this article? It is February 23rd, 6 a.m. yesterday morning.
Yep.
A memorial for a fallen Temple University police officer continues to grow as the city prepares to honor him.
God, what the fuck are you reading?
What?
What the hell are you reading? That's the one I sent you?
Yes. Chris Fitzgerald.
Are you reading the first one or the second one, lady?
Second one. Temple police officer Chris Fitzgerald was shot and killed following a robbery near campus Saturday night in North Philly. The incident happened at 1700 block of West Montgomery just after 7 p.m. The shooting came about 2 weeks after a city police officer was shot during a vehicle investigation in West Philly. Here's what we know so far. Temple University, blah, blah, blah. Alex Schaefer said Fitzgerald, known as Fitz within the department. Fitz is our hero. He's the kind of guy we strive to be. He looks kind of young, too.
Yeah, he was.
Man. Fitzgerald leaves behind a wife and 4 children, countless friends and family members. Fitzgerald followed in the footsteps of his father, Joel Fitzgerald Sr., who was a Philly police officer as well. Joel Fitzgerald Sr. served in Philly for 17 years before taking leadership positions in several other cities. He's currently a transit police officer in Denver. Denver's Regional Transport District released a statement. We send our deepest condolences to the entire Fitzgerald family on all those are mourning Christopher.
All right, let's get into the weeds, y'all.
Yeah, this must be his dad.
Yeah, it was his dad right there.
His dad's got crazy green eyes. Funeral arrangements. But you know what I'm not getting is what went down. The kid that did it is 18. Oh my God, he shot him in the head. He just turned 18 in January, which sucks. Well, no, that's good because he gets tried as an adult. There's no question. U.S. Marshals took Pfeiffer, whatever, dumbass, into custody at his home in Buckingham Township, Bucks County. Isn't that kind of bougie?
Exactly. He's a rich boy.
Yep. Can tell by the long hair and the probably no job. He was arrested in Fitz's handcuffs. Investigators seized multiple weapons at the home. They call it his home. I seriously doubt it's his home. It's got to be his parents' home.
It gets crazier.
Sources say that Pfeiffer claimed he destroyed a firearm in a burn pit on the property. He was escorted by a convoy of law enforcement officers, including U.S. Marshals, to headquarters. Pfeiffer was with 2 other teens during the robbery. Police said they provided information that led to his friends ratted on him.
His brother.
There's no
his brother was a part of
it. Well, it just says 2 other teens, so they're just not naming. It's kind of like that slew of murders that happened 2 days ago here in Orlando. They didn't. Yeah. The very first murder, they left out the part that was the guy's cousin. Police said they provided information that led to no comment if they'll face charges yet. Pfeiffer's mother was also taken in for questioning, and there could be charges coming for her.
Now let me tell y'all that part. After Pfeiffer killed Fitzgerald, he hijacked another car and drove away and called his mother. And his mother took him away from the crime.
Of course she did.
Took him home.
Of course she did. And they probably called a friend that's like a mayor or something.
That didn't work. They got his dumb ass.
He looks like a piece of shit.
What are the charges? We don't need to read that crap.
He's ineligible for bail. That's good.
All right, here we go. What led up to the incident?
Carjacking charges will be listed separate from the murder charges.
Yeah, because he.
What led up? Okay, I see it. There's a lot of ads that pop up.
I know.
Investigators say Fitzgerald attempted to stop 3 people in a robbery just off Temple campus. Authorities say one of them disregarded Fitzgerald's commands to stop. Once Fitzgerald caught up, a fight broke out between him and Pfeiffer. According to police, Pfeiffer then took out a gun and shot Fitzgerald in the head. Pfeiffer then stood. Oh my God. Pfeffer then stood over Fitzgerald and fired several more shots into his face and head. Pfeffer allegedly attempted to rob Fitzgerald of his gun while he was dead on the ground. Pfeffer also went through his pockets, according to the DA. Following the shooting, Pfeffer allegedly carjacked someone else close to the incident. After that, Pfeffer allegedly went to 29th Street and Ridge Avenue, where his mother picked him up and drove him home.
Nothing like a mother love, man.
Police sources tell CBS Philadelphia in the hours after shot and killed, family members of Pfeffer provided investigators with information they needed to find him. So his family members, so that must circle back to what you were saying. Family members provided investigators with the information to find him, including cell phone number that pinged at a residence. Oh, this is his dad and is that his mom?
Yeah.
Mom and dad of Fitzgerald?
What part are you at? No.
That's dad, though. I
Yes,
think.
it's dad, but
Sister, maybe? Oh, no. Fitzgerald's relatives have said they want justify his wife, Marissa. Oh, that's his wife sitting next to his dad.
But that's you ain't gotta read no more because it gets kind of crazy. I want to read about
That's disgusting.
I want to read about good old Pfeffer and how they basically led to his arrest. So the second one is police reveal how two teams led to the arrest of Temple officer. Is that the one you got?
There's two. The first one says details who is Temple University police officer killed Fitzgerald. So that's going to be about Fitzgerald. And the second one is the one I just read.
So what we know about Miles Pfeffer, team charged with Temple, that's the one you got now?
No, I have what we know about.
Yeah. That's the one I need. Oh, what the fuck? No, are you sure?
Let me see. Oh, no, you're right. What we know about Miles Pfeffer, it's just when I didn't have the link open.
Let me share that with the crowd.
We are learning more about Miles. The 18-year-old from Bucks County who is charged with killing Temple police officer Christopher Fitzgerald. He's charged with murder and is being held at the correctional facility without bail.
It's CFCF, we call it here in Philly.
Yeah. According to court records obtained, he was initially responding to reports of a robbery when he first encountered Pfeffer. That's when Pfeffer allegedly shot him after the shooting.
Hold up, Kai. I'm trying to find out the information they had on Pfeffer. You can skip all the way down to
Shortly after the shooting, Pfeffer then allegedly committed a carjacking. Audio of that incident was captured on surveillance video. Get out of the car. Give me the keys. Give me the keys. I'll kill you. Swear to God, he's heard saying. In fact, authorities say surveillance videos helped track his movements after the car he allegedly stole was found somewhere that doesn't matter. Authorities say he made his way almost an hour away to his family farm. That's where he was arrested. And he told them he melted the gun that was used. So he admitted he did it. No, I melted it.
He ain't the brightest. So this is getting into his past a little bit.
Yeah, I see it. He previously run in with the law in the same county as a juvenile. He was arrested and charged with terroristic threats related to a bomb threat at the high school. That was in 2021. He was a student in the district until September of 2019, which would have likely been his freshman year. What?
He's just an idiot.
Where he went to school afterward is unclear. While his mother lived in on the Bucks County farm, his father lived on Ridge Avenue in Strawberry Mansion, which may explain his travels to Philly.
So the rumor was that he was visiting his dad in North Philly. That's why he was there. But apparently, we know the truth now.
Yeah.
So that's about it with this cat. So
Ugh.
the part that I really wanted to get to was how do y'all feel about his mom? Let me get out of this shit.
You want? Hey, I got a better idea. Ready? Dude, come here for a second.
Why?
24 years old. My oldest. Come here. I want to ask you a question. It's important.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
What is it?
If he just walked in the door, if this piece of shit right here, right? He's 18 years old, right?
Hmm.
If you went and shot and killed a cop, you were robbing someone, and he came to stop. You shoot him and then stand over him and shoot him a few more times in the face. Am I coming to pick you up from the scene? Or what am I going to say to you?
Probably hang up.
Yeah, what am I going to say? I'll probably hang up, he said. But what am I going to say to you? You don't know what I would say to you?
Not. I feel like you wouldn't say anything. I'd be done.
Would I come and pick you up and take you away for, like, help you get away?
No.
No.
I mean, the part that's just heartbreaking is the fact that nobody. I mean, this been going on. I mean, this happened a week ago, and nobody around the country is talking about it.
Nobody cares.
But yet we talked about the Memphis thing, so we couldn't talk about it anymore.
Yep.
And I mean, I get it. When you got a job like that, people just kind of figured it's in the line of duty.
But
I don't
you
even
would
like talking
think-
about it.
You would think it would. I can tell. I can tell you don't. I was a little surprised that you did this story. I understand that you want his name to be spoken of. But in that same sense, it's friggin' hard. That is a horrid story. And the idea of that shit is so fucked up. I know.
It's ridiculous. And I'm just sick of the people who just do stuff for clout, the people who say things for clout, because the pro-police community, because nobody else is, it's not an outrage. They don't have anything to try to further their agenda. And the anti-police community, because this doesn't fit their narrative, they won't say anything about it.
You know what's weird? It kind of does fit their narrative, sort of.
Exactly. And that's the part.
White boy kills the black cop.
Black cop in a black neighborhood after robbing black people.
What? He's got an opinion.
There's two different kinds of anti-police communities. There's the ones that are just a cab for no reason, and then there's the people like me. I don't think there should be police at all. People should be able. This is America, and already after it was like 2011, we militarized police. That doesn't need to be happening like that. You realize that even in Florida, you know how many police stations have AMRAPs, which is a military-grade vehicle for what? Let people kill each other.
He's under the
cops getting killed for no reason because they needed a job.
It's
most
fucked
of
up.
them.
Yeah, it's fucked up.
We don't need if they got rid of police for 6 months.
This boy that just did it, right? Just turned 18. He is a Tyler. He is a straight fuckboy. Just turned 18. Didn't feel like going to high school anymore. Total loser. Parents stupid rich. So he just thought he could do whatever he wanted out there robbing people. He doesn't have to. His family has money. So when the cop tells him to stop, he decides to kill him and then stand over him and shoot him a couple more times and then try to rob his pockets and all that. Like look, that shit's crazy.
Can't make it up, can you?
No,
that's the community we live in.
Yeah, like you said, that's the community we live in. That's coming out of a 24-year-old's mouth. Like, we talk about this stuff a lot, and you see who our sheriff is, and it's so weird. You know, it's so weird, and I don't have to tell you how weird it is.
I mean, the police is just like the military. It's the people at the bottom just trying to make a living.
Yep.
But it's a political agenda.
Like he said, can you hear him?
Mm-hmm.
He said the police is just like the military.
The people at the bottom have morals and reasons for doing what they're doing because they think it's right, and then the people at the top, are doing it for a political agenda. Just like when I don't know, you guys have probably covered it. I forget where it was, but the police station literally stopped answering calls into the district because the senator wanted to defund their police station. So
what was that? I remember that.
Calls.
They stopped answering calls.
That happened in a couple places. That happened in Atlanta at one point in time.
Matter of fact, didn't Diesel talk about that?
Yeah.
He did, because Diesel's the only cop left in his whole. He's the chief, and he's the only one now.
It'd be none if I was there.
Because if there was no cops, America would become America again. People will learn how to figure shit out for themselves.
Look at Al Jr. That's Alvin Jr. right there.
People would stop being pussies, though.
He says people would stop being pussies, though. See, but this is coming from this one who has no problem. Like, if that shit all went down, he'd be okay. His brother, on the other hand, would not.
What?
Diari would be like,
because I'm different. I grab the gun and shoot.
Diari to eat crickets and shit out in the woods.
I mean, it's this whole situation just.
It makes no sense.
I mean, come on. And like I said, nobody even mentioned this man's name. I got to give it to the people in Philly, though, because they showed out for his family. They did a GoFundMe. They raised a few $100,000 for his wife and kids. And the part that I think that
fund, right? Like their fund isn't what people think it is. Like, he's killed in the line of duty.
I don't know. Sure. I mean, it's Temple. So in Philly, if he was a Philly cop, he would have been. I think they did that just for the future, because she got 4 kids to raise now, no matter what. And that's going to be pretty rough for her.
She'll get death benefits through Social Security, which is a lot.
But, and I'm pretty sure he had life insurance.
Life insurance, but they love to pull from that different things here and there.
Mm-hmm.
But it's still the bottom line of it is those kids aren't going to know their dad.
Yep.
Over what?
The worst part is that they claim they didn't want to show what happened, the incident, because of sympathy of the family. But I call BS on all that, because they showed that Michigan shit.
You're right.
They showed the George Floyd shit. They showed everything else.
I know.
They release the body cam footage all the time.
The Memphis thing, the mom said, "I want that shit out there. I need people to see."
They would have showed. They would have showed it anyway.
Don't you think that? What if the family said, "We don't want you to show it"? But maybe there isn't. They said audio. Do you think there's video? It's got to be, right? Yes. From somewhere.
Yeah.
It looked like they were talking about main areas.
Look at Memphis. They had cameras from the top of the poles showing it.
Back street. Yeah, you're right.
They got video of it. I guarantee you they do.
But
the fact that they use that dumbass excuse, man, is what really pissed me off. And I think they just didn't want. The city just didn't put that much effort into getting the story out there. I mean, I understand. Right. I can kind of understand why, because the guy got locked up. But I figure that people need to know how crazy things can be, and also the fact that you can come up after Thomas. The fact that the black community would have loved this story. I mean, a white boy killing a black cop in a black neighborhood, you would have thought that would have been white supremacy all day.
Yep.
But none of these people who I shall remain nameless didn't mumble a word.
No, they didn't care.
And it's sad.
And why aren't I say this? But I don't know the answer, but I do in a way, but I don't. Why aren't white people friggin' stomping their damn feet and being white people ain't chilling? But they don't do that.
The problem is that he was a cop. If he was a regular old person out there and it wasn't a cop, they probably would have burned down the whole goddamn city.
No, they wouldn't, because it was a white dude.
Exactly. That's how I know they would have. The reason why they didn't was because he was a black cop. Or a cop, period. I'm telling you, that's the only reason why I see it not happening.
Shit makes me so
I don't.
sick because it's like
But
the
how
people
often
are
do you
people
hear of
that
a white boy killing a
stupid,
black cop, though?
Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
or
But don't you
how
think
about
this? Don't you think this?
how about the
Go ahead, Kai.
Orlando thing 2 days ago? Same age.
Nobody
Kid was
cared.
18, 19, went around and killed 5 people,
Yeah.
including a child, 9 years old. Strangers. Got in the 11 o'clock in the morning by Disney in Crime Hills, Pine Hills. Walking down the street, his cousin
Aren't
picks him up. Cousin's in the car with his girlfriend and gets in the car. Within 30 seconds, shoots the girl in the face, jumps out the car, and runs. 6 hours later, the news stations are down there filming where it happened. Hey, this is where it happened. He comes out of wherever with the same gun, same clothes on, everything, shoots to kill the photographer and the news guy in their news car, runs off to a house, I guess, right there, kicks in the front door to strangers, kills the mom and the 9-year-old daughter. What the hell? 18, 19 years old. He's black. The 2 news people were, I'm going to say white, but there's something else, but I don't know what. Little girl, mom, black. Cousin and girlfriend, black. So, what the hell? Like, that's on the news here. Why aren't they freaking out? He killed a black mom and her 9-year-old daughter. Strangers.
selective outrage. I mean, that's the point of me talking about this. I'm not kind of, I am. I'm so tired of
I
people
know.
just using death for their own agenda. And until I live my last days, I'm gonna just keep on exposing people. Just don't talk to me about crime anymore. Just don't talk to me about what cops do anymore.
It's heavy.
And trust, because it's just at this point, none of y'all care until it becomes a news title for the world to say. And then you want to get your little punk ass out there and act like you outraged.
Yep.
And I'm so mad at the pro police side, you fake fucks, because you don't have anybody to fight. It's 2 sides of the same damn coin. That's
Mm-hmm.
all it is. They need people to fight. They just need each other. They need each other so bad.
Yeah.
And everybody else is just stuck in the middle of their dumb bullshit ass war.
Nobody has an answer because the answer is so friggin' complicated because this mess has become so complicated with hate and it's been
Oh, new ideas is in there.
huh?
Can you drop the link for him? New ideas?
Your dad?
No, new ideas in the link.
Sure, hold
I mean, in the chat.
on give me 1 second.
Yo, what's up, guys?
Listen, y'all, we got Afrodamus here. I definitely needed him over here. You
He's
know,
here.
he is the biggest scamming African, him and CT, that you can find. I go to his chat because he is the most entertainment. He gives you, yo, Afrodamus, let me ask you a question. What is your problem with Pan African people?
Oh man, you know those
They're
people are
fake.
scammers. They fake. See, Uncle Tom said it before me, man. Hey, check this out. Have you ever listened to Dr. Umar?
Yeah, another
Of
fake
course.
motherfucker.
Of course.
Hey, did you see this guy made a video about Patrick Mahone? He was talking about comparing him to what's the name of the quarterback for Philly?
Jalen Hurts.
So, you know, both of them are mixed, right? But Patrick Mahomes is shown more, right?
Hmm.
So Dr. Umar made a video talking about, you know, Patrick Mahomes with the snow bunny, so therefore they shouldn't win. I was like, Dr. Umar, he's mixed, he's half. So like what is he talking about? Like I think he's obsessed with white women. Because I mean, like, if he don't care about white women, why is he even talking about them? So that's my
Hmm.
issue with Pan Africans. Um, they just sell a bunch of bullshit story to, you know, insecure black people, you know,
Hold on. Let me go look.
just to make it. Hey, Uncle Tom, are you
Because
a Pan African?
What'd you say?
no,
Are
he's
you
a
Pan
Chinese
African?
African.
No.
He's a Chinese
Hey, hey,
African.
hey, hey, Uncle Tom, hey, are you with Dr. Umar?
Hell no.
Hey,
I'm a
hey,
jigaboo fresh up out the zoo.
what about Tariq? Tariq, you know
No.
Tariq, right?
No, I'm not a Tariq Nasheed fan either.
Yeah. Like, what's wrong with being American? Like, what's
I
wrong
don't
with
know.
that?
I think it's the greatest country of all. I think you should respect where you grew up at, where you came from. I
Exactly.
didn't come from Africa. It'd be cool if I did, but I didn't. So I can't relate to any African problems. So I'm not gonna
Right.
claim some shit that I never had a part of.
Hey, and Uncle Tom, they see Africans making videos saying, "You're not from here."
Yeah, yeah,
Don't,
yeah.
and they get pissed off talking about, oh man, they coons, they are colonized. I'm like, what?
It motherfuckers are crazy, bro.
So, what do you think their agenda is, Afrodamus? What do you think the agenda is of these past Pan African people? Because I honestly
Well,
don't know. I don't get it.
well,
Monetization.
yeah, for the Pan Africans, it's about making money, because somehow, they don't want to give up the racist narrative, about slavery.
Hmm.
Um,
And they're damn sure not gonna give up their passport if they have one.
right, and also, um, now they are clashing with Africans because Africans are trying to come over here. You see, so it's not only Africans; it's people all over the world. They want to come over here, so it's like you're coming here, and now they are talking about they want reparation from Africans.
Good luck.
Yeah,
Good luck.
Yeah.
yeah, they want reparation from Africans,
Well,
and
they
it's
should.
like,
They should. If they was to give reparation, it only should come from Africa
yeah,
because
but
they,
but
they committed the
but
first crime. If you really want to take
but but
the whole
Uncle
crime
Tom,
part,
the
yes,
person
sir.
have to agree that they committed a crime,
Well,
Yeah,
it
that's a
wasn't a
right?
fact.
crime, so it was just part of the world. Then
It
Right.
was
that was done.
business. It was
It was
business.
business. And those people, it's not like when they say Africans, it was just a couple of people, couple of drunk kings who had power. They needed some alcohol and they got a couple of Negroes with them. They were willing to exchange them.
Afrodamus, how you know they was drunk, sir?
Oh, because they were exchanging Negroes for alcohol.
Butter
I
too.
mean, who else would exchange a human for alcohol except a drunk?
So they were drunk, huh?
Yeah, they
Everybody
were.
hit the like button on their way in, please. We
And
trying to get these
hey,
numbers up.
hey, LA Wilkes, you didn't see the video of like this Ghanaian chief, drunk Ghanaian chief apologizing for slavery?
Mm-mm.
Oh yeah, they
Mm-mm.
they have that on the internet, man. You gotta check that out.
You know what video I found interesting that you did on your page when I was watching your stream one of the days when I wasn't trolling. You remember that guy I was trolling, the fat guy that I called Captain Nick Fat?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
not Turner.
yeah.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
enjoy him,
yeah. You
but
were trolling him bad.
yeah, I trolled you too. I called you on TT. I say now I know now I know I haven't got any phone calls from any African scammers, Nigerian
Oh yeah,
scammers in a while.
oh yeah, yeah. I saw that.
Yeah, so but the video I found interesting was the one you did on the grannies on a bus that was
Yeah,
trying to cross the border.
right.
And your take was interesting, but the take I had was, what kind of balls do these women have to think they can go to another country and tell somebody else how to act and behave? This is not your country. This is not how it works, man. You're not an African. You're Pan African. You're Pan African.
No,
Your
but you
business
see,
has been there.
somebody gotta give them a push. Like, hey, go granny, hey, cause they got the Ghanaian citizenship. So I'm trying to call Africans out on their bullshit, like their bullshit laws they make. They don't
Hmm.
really believe in it, right? They just give you the papers, but they don't believe in it. So I'm like, hey, they are Ghanaian citizens. They should be able to have a say. That's all I'm saying. Because the
So,
grannies, they got the paper to show that they are citizens. So
mhm.
they are not just like some hoteps. They actually got the paper.
what is your take on them hoteps?
Oh man, hey man, them hoteps, man.
I don't get it.
Hey, 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 them hoteps, man. I don't know, man, how to rate these people, man. They are all over the place, man. These people want to be Egyptian so bad. I'm like, I'm like, all right, fine. If you guys built the pyramids, okay, why don't you show me what you guys built in Blackville? I'm from Blackville, okay?
Baby
I'm
King, what
telling
are you
you
talking
right
about?
now, we don't have engineers in Blackville. I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm not gonna
Come on,
sit.
Alfred. You know y'all got some engineers over there, sir. They gotta
Seven,
be some.
about 7 to 8 of them.
Yeah, I mean, like now probably we got couple because people moved to America, but I'm talking about originally. You
Hmm.
see, yeah, originally, like I mean, look, maybe we had engineers back in the days, hot engineers. You know what I'm saying? I mean, how to build huts. You know.
Hey, you want a poll question up there, sir?
Yeah.
Come on.
Hey, I don't want to sound like CT, man, but CT, man, the way he be dragging Africans sometimes, I'm like, man, CT, man, do you hate Africans?
Well, his he got that Nigerian lineage, so he a scammer also. So he trying to get all the white folks on his side. It's a big scam. I already figured CT out. Yo,
Hey,
Russell Jones.
hey, hey, Uncle
Yes,
Tom,
sir.
man, you gotta join them hoteps over there in Nigeria, bro.
I actually am Nigerian.
Are you really? Are you
I'm dead
really?
ass serious. I'm dead ass
I
serious.
did not know that. You got that scamming blood too.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, hey,
My
listen,
Oh,
it
what?
come from my mom's side, not my dad's side. My dad is he's all around out there, but my mom is like when we did all of our DNA tests and everything, and we got our tribe and all that other shit. And I was just like, oh, okay, cool. Oh, okay,
Hey,
cool. It's like
yes, hey,
98%, 99%, some shit like that. Nigerian.
hey. See, I told you, man, the
It's crazy.
Nigerians, man, they're everywhere.
Yeah, they are literally everywhere, bro.
Hey, think about it. I got like the email from the Nigerians. Mind you, I'm African. They
Hmm.
even scam us. That's
I'm
why.
getting sick. I'm gonna tell you, I did get sick of them motherfuckers calling my phone for a long goddamn time. Them motherfuckers call your phone like 20 times a day and be like, God damn it, man, if you don't stop. Oh,
it's to the point where
we call you from the Social Security. No, bitch, you didn't. like, what the fuck are you talking about? It got so bad, it got those goddamn Indian motherfuckers over there doing it now. It's
Hey,
ridiculous.
hey, Uncle Tom, how does that feel? Like you sit it here, like we got Negroes in America crying. They got electricity 24/7. They got everything, right? They're
Hmm.
crying,
Mhm.
talking about they can't do it. But here's Nigerians all the way over there doing their hustle, calling people all over the world and sending emails.
I wish they
Yeah.
hustle somewhere else though. God damn. Jesus Christ, give me a break. It's to the point where you want to give them money just to leave you the fuck alone.
but
Yo,
but see, Negroes here want to use victimhood as a hustle. In the
Yeah.
meantime, the Nigerians they're over there hustling.
So my take on it is, I'm like this: motherfuckers don't understand. They were born into the greatest. Well, if you want to call it the greatest country, that's cool. But I'm gonna say greatest country because I ain't gotta worry about nothing. If I don't want to, I don't have to worry about nothing. I got electricity all the time. I got the internet that's not as spotty as it would be like when I was in Afghanistan. Man, I can go wherever I want to. I can do whatever the fuck I want to within the laws that provide me, dude. I'm chilling. I don't understand the whole problem. I don't want to be nowhere else. The problem is people have other envy. That's what it's called. I'm gonna call it other envy because they rather be somewhere other than, but don't want to take their ass over there to do it. And that's the problem I have. Get
Right.
your if you want to do it, if you want to be, don't be. Just go take your puss ass over there. I'm not gonna miss you. Bye. And
Hey,
that's the problem with people. Go get your passport. Matter of fact, don't even get a passport. Renounce your American citizenship and just take your pussy ass over there and do something different. Show us
Hey,
how it's supposed to be done.
hey, did you see some of them went to Ghana and they making videos? This lady was crying, talking about she can't find her favorite snack. You know, like
What?
yeah, I mean this is real. She's talking about she can't find her favorite snack. And she accusing Africans of scamming. I was like, what? Africans up with scamming? Come on, man.
For
We
some
don't
snacks,
scam.
nigga? Well, you see, because over here in America, we fat, bro.
Hey,
We
she
let
should
them
be
snacks go
climbing. So
away.
look, when I was a kid, I'll tell you, man. Like our snacks, I climb the tree if I need some snack. We get mangoes, oranges. That's the snack.
Mm-hmm.
You can never get fat off of that because you're walking it off.
Oh yeah, you're the
So
constant state of moving. Yeah.
so it's like the Pan Africans, Dr. Umar, if he want to lose weight, he gotta move to Africa.
What? Kyle
Or a
with
third
the
world
$5
country.
super sticker. How come I'm not a member of our own damn channel? What I got to
Cause
do?
you got to motherfucking join the membership, bitch, like all of us have.
Ain't this about a bitch? Did I get the invite? Here go
Yeah,
Universal
just take
Jones. He
your
about to
ass
come
over
up
there
in
and
here
hit
with his
join.
bullshit. Blacks.
Hey, I see Queen Shinad in the chat
Oh,
talking
we are
smack.
exposed to no, we are
Hey,
exposed to
his
him. We
name is
ignore him.
JB, bro.
It's
His name is
JB.
JB and Jerry.
JB.
We already found out who he really is. We got his
Hey,
picture. Don't you make us show you because we got
he
his picture now.
he
He is
he
the
like
ugliest person ever.
he like trolling me.
Ah,
Yeah, but I'll send you his picture. Don't worry about it, cause we got him.
Yeah.
I'm a cop, so I got nothing else better to do but research. So I compared his voice with this other dude, and we found out who he was. That's why he don't say shit a lot.
what
I
up,
thought,
Blacks? How you doing, brother?
how you doing?
Darkness over there. Dark.
Did you order 3 Oreo before? 4.
Oh, sorry.
Look
Yeah.
at this.
Hey,
How's
what's
it
up,
going,
man?
brother?
Look at this
Sorry,
nigga.
I'm on mobile. I'm just trying to multitask here.
No, you good,
Yeah.
How's it
brother.
going, fellas?
Where you
I'm
from?
not even sure if you're speaking to me.
Yeah, we are.
But
Where you from? Where you from? New ideas.
uh, I'm in Australia, but my mother's from Tonga. My father's from England.
Mm.
Oh, you got that mixed
Yeah,
blood in you too, huh?
yeah, accepted by neither of them. None of them. Yeah, I'm too Tongan for the English, too English for the Tongan.
You got some of
So
that scamming Nigerian blood in you too, like Afrodamas. Because Afrodamas, I see him wear a dashiki on his stream sometimes. I said, look at this motherfucker right
Yep,
here.
every time.
Hey, you know what's funny?
He
I was
that's
supposed
hush
to buy
puppy,
one for
hush
my
puppy.
mom, bro.
Hey,
uh,
Ellen Wicks. Hey, Ellen Wicks. Hey, tell
uh,
the truth. Hey, what do you think about my dashiki?
I just said, look at this scamming motherfucker. Because any other time he walk around with a hoodie, but when he get around his African friends, he want to wear dashiki and get all these super chat. That's why I troll you. That's why. That's why I troll your chat on a daily basis. I couldn't wait to get you up here. I love trolling your chat with them Africans,
he,
man.
he
It's the
he
best
wears a
thing ever.
dashiki and he wears the dashiki and the fez and everything, boy.
What up,
Oh, he
brother
don't care.
man?
I seen him. I seen him with the lion skin wrapped around him one time. I said, look at this motherfucker. I said, look at this motherfucker right here. Yo, blacks.
Hey,
Yo,
Dr. Umar and the others, they be
hey, how are
wearing
you?
Roland Martin, they be wearing the dashiki made in China. You know, at least
Oh,
I
these
got
just originals.
I got the real deal.
Yeah, I said this boy. I said Afrodamas know how to code switch when he want. He sit up there. He sit up there with a gold chain and a dashiki on and a lion
Hey,
fur wrapped around him.
you gotta understand that's the way you're supposed to do it when you're in Africa. You know, because they got all the resources over there.
His
Gotta
ass
have the
ain't in
gold
Africa.
chain.
He right
The
in North
goddamn.
Carolina.
Listen, I know where you're at, but that's not the point.
That motherfucker. That motherfucker is not in no Africa. You see, he play that game.
The other day I saw this light skinned motherfucker making a video about me talking about I can't stand Afridamus wearing his costume. he said I can't stand that motherfucker. he show up wearing that shit, and we all know he don't dress like that every day. I said to myself, man, why are you mad? Like, leave me alone. This is how I dress every day.
Aphrodite nails. Come on now. Come on, Aphrodite.
We didn't see him in so many different type of outfits. I don't know why.
He get up on that. He get up on that panel. Listen, the best panel was when he did it with CT and a dude with no neck. I think I had to send you. I think I had to send you about $50 that day.
Yeah. Oh, I know. Now Turner, man, he's crazy, man. He want to know if they got ice cream in Nigeria. I was like, wow.
You talking about the Blob, right? That dude, man.
Yeah,
that's a big boy, man.
Oh man, he is the best thing ever. Yo,
Yeah,
Blacks.
Yo,
how long is it gonna be before you get home? Because we got a surprise for you.
Oh, you bastards! F you, F your mama. What surprise you got?
How long is it gonna be before you get home? Because we want you sitting still.
And nigga, I'll be home. I'll be home in about 20 minutes.
Okay, we can wait. Because the thing is, no, we congratulating you on your 1,000 subscribers. And for everybody who don't know, King Jigaboo, Jigaboo the second, aka bitch Nigra, he got to eat a mud pie. He got to eat a mud pie. Aphrodite is food. Go ahead. Tell them story.
I can talk about I can talk about the penance I have to pay, you bastard. All right, so look, they forced my arm to
I will drop you. I will drop you.
Let me tell you the truth. All right, tell you. So I said I got a little beside myself, and I got a little too excited, and I said that I would eat one of those Haitian mud cookies if I got 1,000 subscribers before the end of March. And these motherfuckers obviously want to see me suffer. So everybody immobilized, and I went from 473 subscribers to 1,200 subscribers in a matter of 24 hours. So it looked like I'm gonna be eating a mud cookie. And Uncle Tom keep putting parameters on it, talking about so it gotta be a 1 inch by 1 inch cookie.
Listen, that's how theirs was. So you gotta eat the same style. Their shit is like this goddamn big, bro.
But the worst. I think the worst part of it is this son of a bitch forced his son to share in his experience.
Look, no, I ain't forced my son. This is what happened. So I told my wife. Look, let me tell you. So I told my wife about the whole situation, and then everybody got excited because I finally reached 1,000 subscribers, and then my wife told my children, and then my son came in the room this morning and was like, "Dad, are you really gonna eat a mud cookie?" I'm like, "Yep." And then he was like, "Can I do it with you?" I said, "All right, if you want to do it with me." So I'm gonna let him get it. I'm gonna let him taste it, but I'm not gonna let him eat the whole thing.
Hold on. Hey, Blacks, you gotta tell them the mud cookie have to be authentic from Haiti.
We getting them that. Don't worry about that. We getting them that. We getting that Haitian dirt.
Hey, the extra chalk shit, the extra white chalk, nigga. Oh hell no.
Hey, look, I found.
You really gonna get you gonna get some Haitian mud cookies?
100%. Yo, he not eating that good American dirt. He better eat that
look,
Haitian dirt.
Look, so I'm getting the edible dirt. Okay.
I knew that shit was gonna happen, man.
You gotta scare them.
Was it a real life?
Explain what happened.
What a stick-up, man. Oh, you degenerate, man. Oh, get some help, boy.
Who was that?
Wow.
What a dirty prick.
I might have to restart the stream. It might bother.
Hey, wait, what happened?
Oh man.
You don't want this big prick, man.
Was trying to spawn bomb this stream.
Wait, who did it? Who did it?
It was some weirdo. Who knows?
Some sick prick, man.
My God, man, these bastards, man. Look at these bastards.
That's wild.
Oh, well, I'm glad I didn't see anything. I was getting Simon's theme song going.
Yeah, but
Man,
don't
I
we
didn't even
gotta
see it. I'm
we
over here
gotta start the
driving.
stream over or what?
No. I'll
Uh,
cut everything out.
Cool.
I'll cut everything
Fuck.
out. No worries.
I'm so
Wow.
tired of these
Man,
fucking freaks.
freaking, I'm
Hey,
tired of these
timestamp it
bastards,
at
man.
5:40.
That's crazy.
Who does
What the
that?
fuck?
Who does that? I mean,
Yeah.
Christ's
What do
sakes.
you mean sick of it? Is this a regular occurrence?
No.
Yeah. No, it is. I literally go on platforms. Every time I go on the platform, someone comes on after me and tries to do some bullshit.
Really?
So
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
you. It's for you.
You know what
Damn.
it is?
Huh?
It's because it's LA.
Nah.
It's
Oh man.
stream, bro. That's what it is, man.
That person just literally has some pink sort of Sesame Street
Bomba
thing,
Was it a white dude?
right?
Was it a
And
black
it was
dude?
they were, I don't give a shit what color they
Oh, it
were.
was pink.
It was some
Simon said he had
Sesame
the pink
Street
red. Wait a minute, Simon.
bullshit.
I'm trying to look
Like,
at what it was.
Don't let,
What
don't
the
leave
hell?
it. Don't let. Listen.
whoever that guy is, his mama needs to talk to him. That's what I'm saying.
Hey,
Nah.
So I'm cool.
He's done,
Hey,
though.
yo,
You need the dirt now.
man, what the
So-
hell, man?
so-
So,
Don't let it ruin the stream. I'll take it out.
all right, so look, I own a spice company. That's why he's telling me I can't put no spices on it. Damn bastard. I'll put whatever I
What
want
up,
on
Black
it, you
Rick?
damn bastard.
Black Rick, what's up? Black Rick, come on up here. You better not porn Bob. See, from now on, we got to know these faces, man. I'm not even playing this fucking game. I can't do it, man.
Don't.
Yeah, we got to know you from now on, man. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
You can't
straight
come
up,
up with
man.
the bullshit. See, you can't even have a channel with motherfuckers you don't know come up because of this dumb shit. That's cool.
I mean,
though.
you straight. Hey, if y'all don't know, check out LA Wilkes, man. Make sure you subscribe to the channel as well as the white lady. She got over 1,000, and Black Shooter 5. He's got over 1,000 subscribers. So we're still trying to get them up. Yeah.
And he gonna be eating the mud. He gonna be eating the mud
Hey,
cookie next week,
tune
y'all.
tune in next week. I'm eating a mud cookie. And on top of that, go to loudmouthflavors.net and pick you up some tangy taco and some Italian stallion, boy, while supplies last.
Thanks, Gary, with the $20 check.
No,
Big up
hell
LA.
no,
I will
I
drop
ain't
by later.
Nah, fuck that. Yeah, I don't need to see no white dude tugging. I don't even watch white dudes have porn.
Was he
It's only
white or
on
black?
white. I don't know. She said it was pink.
He looks
she's
white.
expert at it.
He looked black, but with
I thought he was black.
some pink.
I think he hung around white folks because ain't no black man gonna do that gay shit. Well, I hope not. You know what? Let me take that back. This
In
new
these
generation.
times, yeah.
Yeah, this new
In
generation.
these times, I don't know.
Hey, Gary with
All
the $20 Canadian super chat says, "Big up LA. I will drop by later." Cool beans.
This shit, Uncle Gary. Black Rick. You can come up if you want. We know
got,
you.
Callie with the 2 pounds says, "Ask Zulu what part of England he's from." Who's Zulu?
He must be talking about
You talking
New
about
Idea.
Afrodamas?
I don't know what he's talking about.
He got to
I'm
be
talking
from
about that.
About
I think he's talking about the
Simon.
mixed dude who was up here. Did he disappear?
No, he up there. New Idea.
Oh, no idea.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because I can be Zulu.
He said he's from New Zealand.
Hold on.
He's
Afrodamas, why can't you be Zulu?
Because that's Southern African. I'm West
Hey, but
African.
Tongan is still Samoan, right? Or kind of, they're a form of Samoan. Oh, well, it's still they cousins.
Yeah, I think he's from like. I think.
Yeah,
Somewhere
they're the same people, you know.
Yeah. Hey, I do
Same
lie.
thing.
I ain't gonna lie. When I lived in Hawaii, dude, I like in love with that culture though. For real. I like that culture. Jay Rilla with the $2 ball says, "Shout out to the show, y'all. Be up with y'all in a bit." That means he's rolling.
Let me show y'all this.
Or getting the hole ready.
He definitely is, and he gonna fall. He gonna get high.
And look,
Listen,
and I'm putting real
Simon.
butter in that damn cookie.
No, you're not, motherfucker. Don't lie. Anyway, Simon's sober today. We
Yes,
gotta give him a
I
hand
am.
clap. No, you're not.
Simon, are you sober today?
All right, Simon.
I'm sober all day long, bro.
No, we're not doing that. That's a lie. But Simon, we can never talk about you again because we had a
No.
lady. We had a lady yesterday. Did you see this? Did you see the lady on the piece?
They love me.
That lady on the piece,
They
but
love me.
Eve.
Listen, I've been getting so much love. I ain't even tripping. Like real. Like I literally been getting so much love. I ain't even
Hey, that's
freaking
good, Simon.
tripping.
For real.
so
Congratulations on the love you're getting. We are excited for you. We even got you a
And I praise you.
motherfucking pause.
I praise you. Jesus Christ.
so let me ask y'all: is TikTok making people dumber?
Yes.
Now
Good way.
people are already dumb. It's not TikTok.
But why do people copy
TikTok
every
is
damn thing they say?
Because they are already
because
dumb.
TikTok
That's why they're
exacerbates it.
copying them.
And
Are you talking about men or women?
See, that's the funny part you asked,
both.
Simon. I'm thinking about women today.
Mm-hmm.
So with TikTok making women, especially older women, dumber.
But don't you think they were already dumb?
Thank you. I was about to say that same
Who do
shit.
we have lead?
New
Because
idea.
they're just
I was
recording
literally
about who they are.
I got a video to show y'all.
So from now on, we gotta motherfucking have everyone cam up before we even.
Exactly. Yeah. If you want to come up, you got to cam up. Unless we just to see your face.
Unless we've vetted you and we know who you are.
Yeah.
I actually been trying to be on the camera, but it's messed up. See, look at what it shows.
That's Papi Blanco.
You not.
Well, that's what
you
happens
Nigerian
with
scammers.
Africans, man. African
Nigerian
equipment,
Nigerian scammers ain't update your equipment in years. Y'all too busy.
No. I got the good old American, stuff.
So this
By
is
way of
this is the
China.
new way. This is the new thing they got going on. It's called the Snow Boob Challenge.
Oh
So,
boy.
This is it, man.
If you started said snow, I'm like, hell no.
So they put their boobs in the snow. This is what we doing now.
Drop them out, let me see them titties going.
This song. Wait, Mickey Mouse.
Drop them out, let me see them titties going.
It's always white people.
Look at that. Some of them titties so long it's gonna be down to the bottom of the snow.
Hey, and you see, by the time the black people get into it, people will start. They'll start killing each other for it.
Come on now. You gotta get on the ground. This is what we doing with our life now, America. This is what we doing now. They can't do this in Africa, Afrodamas.
I heard taking ice baths.
They can't show their titties in Africa.
Oh man!
He said by the time black people do it, they'll start killing each other.
Hey, shout out to Cal with his with the $2 pound. Says shout out to Simon Slurrin C Bossman guy.
He's sober today. Leave him alone.
Man. Oh yeah,
Simon, nice today. Go ahead, Simon. I ain't mad at you.
Hey, just for Simon, right? Since he's sober today, hopefully I can get it.
Hi, Simon.
Here we go.
Oh, like, do I hear feminine sort of?
How are you?
Oh Lord, ooh, I like that. What's going on?
How's things?
Yo, I'm pretty as fuck. Like that's what's going on over here.
You're pretty today?
I'm pretty.
All right. Pretty.
I'm a fake finish. La 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 my brain jewels, my blood spills, some things. See?
You're not supposed to sing your song. What are you doing? Let the song play.
Yeah.
Don't you copyright me.
I'm a fake phoenix, line after line, my brain drills, my blood spills from Great Western Road to Deathville. I pop pills, so make
This is the worst song ever, Simon.
Yo,
Lee Simon, Law, you don't know nothing about that, Simon.
This is the worst song ever.
What I'm talking about, you ain't shut your pussy.
You ain't made a song, nigga. What's up?
Yeah, you tell him you ain't made no song, nigga.
Can we get back to the titties in the snow, please?
Yes, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's what you
Hey.
I know titties.
You know what? Speaking of the titties, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you guys know this. I used to be a corrections officer, right? And we would do like the walkthrough. One time I was working with a female corrections officer, and she was chewing gum, bubble gum, and she's like, blowing bubbles and stuff. And we got to this cell door. One of the inmates, I call him the player of the year. He looks at the corrections officer. He was like, "Oh, you love blowing bubbles?" She's like, "Oh yeah, I love blowing bubbles." And he was like, "God, I wish my name was Bubbles."
Jesus Christ.
Can we back to the white woman showing her titties now? If y'all got y'all perverts.
This was a white woman.
Show no titties. Shut up.
This was a white woman. I'm just telling you how white women fall into this trap. Okay, so show us some white titties. Let's go.
Was the inmate black?
The inmate, yes, of course.
I should have known.
Uncle Tom, how did you know it was black?
White women do not fall into traps.
White titties.
White women do not fall into traps. Come on, give me a break.
Okay.
This is the locker room. If you can't handle the talk, like I told y'all the last stream, kill yourself.
So, white women fall in the trap all the time. That's how I trap my white woman.
No, you trapped your wife by driving 32,000 miles to get some white coochie. That's what happened. You simp. That is the total simp package right there. You can't get much more of a simp than that.
I told you I was a simp. I didn't never lie, not bitch said I wasn't a simp.
Hey, did you guys see today how like 777 earlier was being a simp, attacking me, talking about Afridamus, you're a racist, attacking white women. I was like, what?
Yeah.
I was like, not you, 777. Like, you want to talk smack to me? Like, what's going on here, buddy?
That probably was 777 doing that shit.
It was 777. Oh, you mean come up with his pink?
Mm-hmm. You can't talk freaky white boys.
I went back. That dude is black. You can see, like, if I saw that guy's face again, you would recognize him.
I'm gonna go back and find that guy.
His name is Mobhead, just in case.
I'm finding.
It was a St. Louis hat
logo.
I got him. I got something for him. I'm gonna go fuck his mama.
She probably ugly.
That's all right. That ain't gonna be the first ugly white woman I've been with, black woman I've been with.
Yeah, well, there's that.
Look at them little long ass nasty titties.
She also looks young.
What is this? Who the fuck is this?
Was this just all ugly people?
Look. Is TikTok making people stupid?
Yes.
What the fuck?
Yeah, one of his nipples.
Wow.
You think somebody's nipples gonna fall off doing this dumb shit? What is wrong with people? This is it. They better not ever talk about. You better not ever talk about the crack era again with black people.
Yo, these girls are broke as fuck. Like, I mean, come on. Like, why are you doing that sort of shit? That's desperation.
This goes back to my main topic: is TikTok making people stupid?
Look, what the hell? How? Come on. We all know what it takes to put across a professional video.
These are old.
Why don't you go and produce snow boob video? Excuse me, ma'am. I would like to produce your video.
Oh my lord! Good.
Some of these girls ain't even got nipples.
It's weird.
No, they don't have big nipples.
That's what it is.
What is she insinuating right here? You see that right there? What is she insinuating?
How'd she stay in there so long?
No, she's pushing herself up. Yo, she's pushing herself up.
Oh.
Right. She's pushing
trying to say
herself
she got a
up. Right
fat
there, right there. Look in the middle. Like she's she's making men think a certain thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now
well, she put titties in the snow, I guess.
Is that real life? How does that relate to real life? And
I don't know.
If that was your chick, let's say, okay, she turns around, oh yeah, I'm just on Instagram. You're dating her, right? Oh, look at that. Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing on Instagram? It's like, oh, you're my chick, right?
She did all that and ain't even leave a print.
what is going on inside their head.
This is it, huh? This is life. Where the fuck is her nipples at? Where's these women nipples at? This is what we doing.
We're going 360 Disney. That's what's going on here.
We're making snow boobies.
We're making snow boobs.
This is Kai. This is all your people right here, Kai.
Hey,
you proud of yourself?
Yesterday I was at the gym. I was watching, like the strongman competition on TV, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they were all white. And I thought about it. I said, I wonder when they would come with the diversity and said, this is not diverse. We bring the blacks in. Because this is the strong man. You got to pull the truck.
Hey,
how can they
there's actually usually black men in there. But they're
right,
from
but
America.
Yeah, but this year I didn't see that, right? I was
I was infatuated with the strongman contest as a child. I want to do that in college, and then I hurt my back.
Yeah, I've always been into it, but I was like, when are the diversity warriors gonna cry foul and say the white people are, because they try to complain about hiking. Did you guys hear about that?
Did you see it? Did you see that shit about
No.
They need to have black refs in hockey? I was like, are you goddamn kidding me?
What did they really did that?
Yeah, black refs, and they needed more diversity in hockey. I was like, wow, this is getting more inclusive. This is getting stupid. By the second.
You get some niggas on some ice, let me know.
There are a couple people niggas on ice.
Callie, no, I told you we were doing the first part respecting him, and then the extra. I can't do a whole stream talking about that because then nobody will want to watch, and that's the sad reality of it. So I got to move on to the fuckery, and that's what the locker. I don't even know the name of my show. Locker room talk is about. We move on. That's what men do. See, you only 3 years old, so you don't realize because you just thinking about licking some coochie. You don't realize that men move on after a while. So we move on to the next topic. That's all.
What's the next topic after this?
What kind of drink is Simon going to drink during this stream? Because you know he's going to get lit. Simon, he's looking for the bottle right now.
No, he's not. He's looking at his daughter, I bet.
No, he's looking at his computer.
No, he's looking behind him, looking to see what his daughter's doing. I know. It's Friday.
I mean, we got Aphrodite here. I mean, he is a star among stars. Let's be honest with you. And he is the funniest person on YouTube, especially.
He has me dying. I'll go over there when I see he goes live. Has me dying. I'll be driving and laughing, and people are like, okay, she's weird. I don't even care. It's hilarious.
He is so hard on old black women. I don't know why you so hard on old black women.
Hey, because all black women hard on everyone.
So you got to get with them.
Yeah, somebody got to give it to them.
That'd be me.
Hey, you should see some of the emails they be writing to me. It's funny as hell. They write to me cussing me out. I said, what? They think cussing me out is gonna make me stop talking?
No.
Not at all.
Like they can hit the link. Why write to me? Like,
yeah, that's weird. Why do people just like talking in the chat? I mean, we all done got cussed out here.
Yeah, they write to me telling me
I haven't got cussed out yet. So
yeah, they're telling me I'm a coon, I'm a sellout.
Can an African be a coon?
No, it's impossible.
Well, according to them, you are. If you don't go along with the program. And Uncle Tom, you're right. It's impossible for African to be a coon. We got our own. We got our own type of equivalent of coon, but it's different.
What do y'all call them? What do y'all call a coon in Africa?
Sellout.
So how can you be a sellout?
What is the African term? We want to know the African term. Whatever dialect you speak, we want to hear it in that.
Oh, to be quite honest, okay, where I'm from, most Africans really don't give a damn about what the government want to do because they're gonna do what they want to do.
True.
Mhm.
That's why y'all are pirates and shit.
I am the captain of this ship.
So
I know the
so
way.
it's like
I know the way. You know the
like
way? I know the way.
yeah, the government. So like I don't think most of those people even hear about what the government says. They
Mhm.
just live their lives.
As
So
they should.
yeah,
Yo.
yeah,
No, there's
they
one
don't.
thing I can respect about most African countries that I saw so far is they won't let that sexual deviancy play in their culture, which is cool.
Oh
It's,
yeah, they don't
eh,
play that.
yeah,
No, that's
I
completely
can
not.
respect that.
Yo, I'm sorry. That's bullshit. Um,
Okay.
the reason why that's bullshit is because you have women flocking from Africa to come to Western countries to try and find a Western man. This is the conversation we do
If
not
you
have.
if you look at the
I
if
wasn't
you
talking
say
about that. I
what
was
he's
talking about
saying, right?
the rainbow pride
The
family.
rainbow pride, all that. That's what he's
That's what I was
talking about.
talking
But
about.
even the
Yeah, yeah.
women, even the women that are going to the West, because if you look at it, you compare that to the population of Africa. That's less than 2%.
No, it's not. No, it's
It
not.
is. Yes, it
No,
is.
historically, it's not. Because why then do we have immigration problems in the United Kingdom?
That was
You
that.
have whole women. Look, listen, we have this whole conversation about passport bros and men going from one state in the Americas to go to other states in Brazil, Kuala Lumpur, to get what I'm saying, Easter Island or what the fuck it is, whatever it is. Like they're not sort of being able to sort of meet up with a woman in their own turf. The fact of the matter is it's been the complete opposite with Africa from the start. And I don't even want to get into chattel slavery. The thing is, the African nation has always been outlooking.
There's no such thing as the African nation. There's
Yeah, 'cause
the
there's so many
continent.
different tribes.
There's the continent of Africa. So like what you're saying.
Your argument has always been the
No,
continental Africa.
no.
Okay,
What I'm
listen,
saying. Hold
I'm
on.
from
Hold on.
I'm
Hold on.
I'm from
Let me finish.
okay, all right, cool.
Let me finish. What I'm saying is you're using, vague, sort of like hotepri terms, trying to make it seem like Africa is like a country where it's a country. No, it's not. It's a continent. The amount of Africans that even leave Africa, right? It's not that many Africans. You have to remember Africa is over 1 billion people. And in the United States, you have the total, if you add it, is like 2 million Africans from all of the different countries. So that's not much. That's like drop in the bucket.
Okay, all right, sir.
So I don't know where you're getting your story from.
From the bottom of a Hennessy bottle. I have no clue what the fuck we talk about at this point. How did y'all get on this topic?
Okay, sir. Okay, sir. Africa.
Okay.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Lord God. Listen, who owns Africa?
Africans.
Right.
Sorry?
Africans that live in Africa own Africa.
No, wait a sec. Who owns Africa?
The people that live there own Africa.
Do you believe that?
I know that to be true.
Why?
Because they live there, they own it, they farm on it, it's their land, they build on it.
Really?
Yes.
So you don't understand, from what I understand from what you're talking about, is that Chinese people, China, the actual Chinese government, Russia, the Russian government, England, the UK own your land. You don't own shit.
Have you ever been to Africa?
Can you tell me and pull up papers where you own anything
Yes, I have documents to show you. I have beachfront properties.
Afrodamas, give me $20. I get his ass up off this stream quicker than you can believe. $20 to get his ass above here.
He got bitch front property.
This is real.
So, sir, have you ever been to Africa?
Yes.
Where?
Where you don't know.
What country have you been?
Come on, Simon.
And that's a no.
What
Answer his question, Simon. Come on, that's a fair question, sir. That's a fair question. You talk trash about his place. Answer the question.
All I'm going to disclose is that my wife is Ugandan. I was married for her for 10 years. That's all I'm going to disclose.
So your wife, have you? Okay, I'm not talking about your wife. I mean you. Have you ever been to Africa, and where in Africa?
I ain't about to disclose that.
Oh, I don't know about all
Okay, so but you are here making these bold statements, saying that Africans don't own Africa. When there's African countries with governments, their own military. Hold on. Let me finish. You are over here making this statement. You are disrespecting Africans.
I ain't disrespecting you, bro. I'm just saying.
No, because hold on, sir. If I'm sitting here, you are telling me I'm sitting in my house. You are telling me I don't own my house. You are disrespectful.
Really?
Yes.
This is the problem with black people.
No, I'm not black.
You see,
I'm not black.
Oh, you're not black. You're not black. All of a sudden, all right. Okay, cool.
Hold on, Simon. To be fair, he never Afrodamas. I've been watching him for a long time. He never once claimed he was black. He tell you that straight up. So you can't say that.
So is he white?
No, he's African. He'll straight tell you that.
African.
No, wait. He said
he's whatever he needs to be. Hold on, Simon. He's whatever he needs to be to get that damn dollar from the white man.
Let's get real. Come on. He just said he ain't black.
Can you tell him about
Stop being stupid.
Can you tell him about my
purple?
tribal?
This mother
Simpson. What the fuck are you talking about?
This motherfucker wears a dashiki and a lion's robe on his stream to get money. Come on, man. You cannot call
I've never seen this guy before. I don't know what he's talking. Look, I'm not.
Go to his stream. It's Afrodamas report. It's the funniest thing you ever seen.
Yeah, but I ain't seen any of it. I'm telling you, like, I don't know.
I don't think he ever heard of you either, Simon.
I'm telling you from my experience, going to that country, dealing
Where did you go?
Listen,
what country?
Where did you go? Tell us.
I don't need to exclude.
Well, then how would we know? It's just one country out of 54.
Listen,
just tell us where did you go?
Yo, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bring my wife up on here. She'll tell you about your shit because she's from where you're from. So I'm not about to turn around like an English person.
Do you know where I'm from?
No.
I'm from Wakandistan.
Okay.
Okay, just so you know.
Wait a minute.
You know,
wait a minute.
You heard of the movie Wakanda? The place is named after Wakandistan. That's where I'm from.
Afrodamas, can you please show us that on a map?
Look, I don't need to do all that bullshit. That's what I'm talking about. It's like this guy's talking shit. Like, listen, bro. I will literally bring my wife up in here and she will smash him in the second.
That map is only on the encyclopedia. Okay.
You are chewing on some shit. You know,
hold on.
And in Africa, what they do is
Simon, hold on. Give me a second. It's my show, please. Afrodamas, can you please point out what kind of stand on the map? That's all I'm asking, sir.
Look, it is located between West and Central Africa in the middle there. Okay. Just so you guys know, just look right in the middle. Right there.
In the middle. Where in the middle? That's a big place, sir.
Look, look. Okay, wait. You got look. This guy doesn't even know which country he's talking about. He's here talking about. Oh, I gotta get my wife. So, sir, you don't know what you're talking about. You're just a black Englishman. You're just a black guy that drinks tea, right? In England, right? Subject of the royal family.
Yeah, I'm blue-blooded, motherfucker. I am blue-blooded.
Yeah,
come on, man.
Yeah.
Come on, well, we not doing that. Don't be cussing out Aphrodite. He's my guest.
What,
Come on,
what
Simon.
I'm just saying is,
hey, look at Queen Shina talking about I'm a tap dancer. Queen Shina, his blood is getting boiled. He said he's never known there were African tap dancers.
This demonstrates that no matter where we're from,
why don't you name it, sir?
Just give me a second to talk.
Tell us the name. What's
bro,
the name?
Just give me a second to talk, bro. Like, no matter where we're from, you could be round the corner or in the central light. It depends on who you bounce with, bro. Like, so you could be in Africa, this guy could be in New York, this guy could be in California on the streets. Now, they could be in another place. What you're doing is you're going, okay, like, you know, Simon's talking about Africa, or he may not know where I'm coming from. Yo, bro, I've had first-hand experience. I ain't even talking to you like that. In the first instance, why would I be doing that in the first place? Because I ain't got no time for that. It's kind of interesting.
Simon.
Yo, bro.
Simon.
Yo, what's up?
What the fuck are you talking about? What are you talking about again? Did you always do this and you get people lost? What are you talking about?
Well, tell me how you're lost, and then maybe I can explain.
He asked you where you were, what part of Africa did you go to, and you start talking about people in New York. How the fuck did you get on that?
All right, hold on.
Okay.
Here we go with this Chinese motherfucker.
Listen, God damn it! I'm trying to give you space.
I got it.
Blacks who defy his proper.
His flowers.
Yeah.
So blacks, we proud of you, sir. We proud of you, sir. And early today, somebody sent me a message for you. Like, we want to congratulate you on your 1,000, on getting 1,000 followers. All right, and somebody sent us a message for you, and they proud of you too. Okay. You ready for it?
I'm ready for it.
All right. This is the special message that somebody sent for blacks.
Man, shut up, boy. Stop it. Go ahead.
Let me turn this down so my Joe will hear it.
You have no.
You stop it.
Are you married? Are you married? Do you have a husband?
Here is this motherfucker. They ain't got a husband. They ain't married. Here you go. It's always a nigga bitch. It's always a nigga bitch. You a nigga bitch. Right? Shut up. I don't care about what you're talking about.
That has nothing to do with what we
white
have.
woman or black woman want you.
Wait, you gotta stop, man.
Shut up.
You gotta stop.
Nobody
You can't
wants
be a conservative woman.
You're not qualified to talk about who got what and what got who.
Get him.
Who shot Jimmy and who shot who. You're not qualified. Shut up.
Terrible woman. You're just a terrible woman.
Get him.
You're a tyrant.
I'm gonna make that a goddamn sound drop.
All right. So she wanted to say congratulations on your 1,000 subscribers, sir.
Well, thank you, Eve, for calling me nigger bitch. And
well, she also said you wasn't married and you was a nigga bitch.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. So
thank you so much, Eve, for that. Lambasting me on that show. That was the highlight of my night, and it made for great content. So thank you.
Black, can you read Mayo's super chat?
Huh?
Can you read?
Oh, someone put up the other $9.99. Someone.
Mayo, is that for Simon Mayo?
Yes, sir.
Mayo?
That way we can get back on a track here.
You leave Simon alone. Simon?
No, Kai. You know the rules. I stay, Kai. I stated the rules earlier. Come on, Kai. I stated the rules earlier.
Future's coming.
I said if somebody paid $20, he can get the fuck up out of here, Kai. I cannot go back on my word.
I'll trump that shit in a second.
Money talk, bullshit walk, man.
Hey, me too, OG Dirtbag. Do Dirty is hilarious. Every time.
The funny thing about that is, I remember saying that shit when I was a kid.
No, the funny thing is he been called nigga bitch twice in a week.
Hey,
So
look.
I'm starting to think it's
no,
true.
you got it. No, you got to share the first time. She said that's some. She said it inversely, and she was talking to you.
She was talking to y'all. It was a collective for real.
As you're talking to us as a collective.
So you got 1.5 and I got a half of one. Right? So we splitting up.
I got 1.5 and you got half of one.
I got a half.
Oh boy.
You know what I mean? Afrodamus, what do you think about him being a nigga bitch? Do you think it's true?
Look, that shit is funny as hell. I'm not gonna lie.
Has she shown her face?
She's crazy for real. She's crazy.
Nah, Mayo, she ain't back yet. Mayo, she probably the one that porn bombed me. Her and 777 probably got together and got me the fuck out of here.
Hey, you know the fun part about that, like I was saying, remember I talked about being a corrections officer and running the visiting room. I deal with ratchets like her, right? Sometimes like they would try to talk slight, mumbling down. I always say, "What did you say?" Like I'm in my uniform. They are so scared. They're like, "No, sir, I didn't say anything." I said, "That's what I thought," and I would walk away.
Only women that say some shit like that because I have no clue. But black
going around calling people
I think it's true.
Bitch. Well, what kind of BS is that?
But so you didn't see the stream that she did? She hit two people. She did two drunk streams yesterday. I gotta give it to her. She was drunk for like 7 hours straight.
I love her.
Who is she?
Amazing.
I bet you do. Y'all got a lot in common. Y'all got a lot in common, Simon. Both of y'all come in this thing drunk. You ain't call blacks a nigga bitch though. I gotta give it to you. You ain't never go that far.
Simon, did you figure out which country you went to?
Wakanda. He already told you.
Yeah, I'm from Wakandistan.
Wakanda.
Hey, he already told you went to Wakanda.
Is there a lot of Arabs there since it's Wakandistan?
We got some mixed race people. I think they are Hebrews. The black
Hebrews.
Simon, you literally $9.99 away from getting the fuck up out of here. I don't understand why you keep talking. Like somebody gonna donate the other $9.99.
Why can't you just listen though? I mean, what's that all about?
Listen, I'm trying to help you out.
Yeah, but why can't you just listen?
Because it's my show. I don't need to listen. No. I'm not listening.
But I was asking, what are we listening to?
Do some admin here. Make sure you like and subscribe to LA Wilt. LA Wilt, Thin Black Line. Also, hit the Cash App.
Because I ain't got no money.
Hey, I got a question. I got a question for Simon. Hey, Simon, can you name 3 countries in Africa?
Is this fatty?
Huh?
No, it's not. It's Afrodamus.
Who's asking me the question?
Afrodamus.
Yeah, but he sounds like fatty.
Can you answer this man's question? He is a guest of mine, please, sir. He's a special guest. I've been trying to get him over here since I started. Can you?
All right. So all right. Can you ask the question again? Sorry,
Can you name 3 countries in Africa?
Yes.
Okay, we're listening.
No, but you just asked me. Can I name 3?
Yeah, go ahead.
Countries in Africa. That's what you asked, right? I can't do that. So
can you name the ones you know?
What are you trying to get at, bro? Like I could tell you.
I'm starting to wonder. Do you know? Do you know the 3 countries though?
Of course I do. But why am I going to tell him? Does he know?
I'm pretty sure he does.
Really? I'm sure he pulled it out from Google. I'm sure it's just
Obviously
like
not.
pull this whole question up from Google. You can't. No, listen, bro. That don't
Look,
work like that with me.
Have you,
Don't go there.
sir? Have you not seen Coming to America, King of Zamunda?
Are you some dumb nigga? What is
Oh,
up with you? Don't talk about Eddie Murphy like that. I know Eddie Murphy personally. Like, don't even. Yo, don't.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute. Look, sir, I wasn't talking about Eddie Murphy. Eddie Murphy is not from Zamunda. What are you talking about?
I don't think anybody is from Zamunda. How did you meet Eddie Murphy?
Zamunda's fake too.
Like level.
How did you meet Eddie Murphy?
He met him on tour.
He went to Wakanda and met him.
No, he went to Zamunda.
No, he saw him in Wakanda a couple weeks ago, but they first met in Zamunda.
I'm so interested in you guys.
Can you tell us your damn story?
I don't want to tell you.
The guy can't even.
Simon, I'm ready to pay the extra $9.99 to get you the fuck up out of here. I will pay it myself.
What the fuck you want? I don't care.
He can't even name the Congress.
I'm gonna be who I am, whatever. Like you know,
Simon.
as I said, I'll trump what the fuck you want to do.
Simon.
For whatever reason you want to do
Simon.
it for. But
Simon.
you're not even ask me real questions. The fact of the matter is, I've been in this industry for about 20, 30 odd years, and none of you niggas are like coming up with real.
Kill yourself.
All right.
I tried to give him a chance.
Listen. We got another member to the channel. Let's give him some hand.
Yay!
No Chaser, thanks for coming a member to the channel.
He's been trying, FYI, since the night we first dropped the memberships. He hasn't been able to do it. I'm glad actually that he told me, because anyone with an iPhone, it's different when you go on there. He sent me screenshots. There's no join button. So I just posted a video on how to. It's really short and it shows you exactly how to do it from an iPhone. In case anybody else has that issue, we have the video. No Chaser just did it. So yay!
Simon, you didn't have to leave, sir. I was gonna bring you back. This is the locker room. I don't drop people. I just play games. I don't get offended.
No, fuck that bitch. Fuck that bitch. Fuck that bitch.
Well, Simon, if you want to come back,
I love you, Simon.
Hey,
Simon.
Simon probably he wants to go check out the map so he can see Wakandistan in the middle. Check the middle if you're looking in the middle.
He's gonna go run through Black Panther and Coming to America real quick to be like, all right, now where is this and are these real places?
I really wanted to hear the Eddie Murphy story because he got offended. I don't know. Wasn't Eddie Murphy
his period just came on at that moment, so that's why he wasn't able to get past that.
Simon, come back and tell us the story when you've taken some Midol and gotten some Tampax.
This is a real shit though. Did you hear about these motherfuckers doing frozen tomatoes to insinuate that they're having a period? It's crazy.
What?
Who?
Yeah.
Trannies?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
This shit is crazy. Hold on, let me get it for you. I don't
New
know.
ideas, man. What's up, brother?
Do you have?
I come to help my English brother. No, you already know.
You too late. You already dropped off.
Man.
We ain't got nothing against Simon. Simon always comes up here. I don't know why he dropped off. He could have stayed on here.
Yeah,
but
he always come on.
Hey, I got a mic attached now. How does it sound?
Sounds good.
Sound like a nigga with a damn mic attached to it.
That, and we can definitely hear the children even more.
I know.
You sure can.
Hey, check this out. So, you know, the blacks have been trying to get reparation from us in Africa. So, I mean, so how would you guys like to receive your package? Since you have me here on the panel, since I'm from Wakandistan, please, you know, run it by me here. Let me find out.
I'll take my reparations in handfuls of grain, please.
Okay. I'll
Well,
write that down.
They don't even have. They get no. You can't get. They don't even get their grain from Africa. Their grain comes from other places.
From Ukraine.
That's what I'm saying. They don't even come from Africa. So what the fuck?
I just want that. I just want that lion robe you always wear on your stream that I don't know where the fuck you got from.
All right, let me make it clear. You accept the lion robe. That's off limits. Because I don't want to put that on the line. Some Negro end up taking it to court, and I end up losing it. I'll be. You guys should see me on YouTube crying because I lost my robe.
Yeah, just give me that lion robe, the one you always try to trick people acting like you're still living in Africa.
Hey, you know, Queen Shinad is watching, man. I don't want to entertain it. Then he take me to court, trying to sue me for my nice, beautiful.
Hey, Simon.
How many lion robes do you think you have? Because how many lion robes do you think you have? Because I seen that lion. It looked like you switch it up. I don't know if you turn it around or what to try to make people think it's more than one. If you had to guess, how many you think you got? Because you play that role well. Because when you go up there, you go up there, you sit up straight. And you talk to them Africans like you with them, but knowing damn well your people's the one that sold them into slavery.
No, I wasn't there. They weren't there either. So
Jesus Christ.
I wasn't there. Right? Hey, they keep accusing my people, man. They know my people clean, man.
I don't know, Afro-Diamonds. I don't know about that one. It seems like you probably was there collecting the funds, collecting the liquor from the white man when he sold them into slavery.
Oh man, I've been accused of that on my channel, because black people, they never, the Hotep types, the FBA, they never pass up an opportunity to call me a slave trader.
There's nothing wrong with being a slave trader. Trade them motherfuckers like candy. Shit.
Kylie, come on, and then I'll send you my email, and then you can send me the picture, and then I'll send you the $50 for saving that dumbass mustache. So,
you got the English man back.
Yeah, he got in his feelings, but Simon back. I don't know why he dropped off. He knew damn well we was gonna bring him back.
Afro-Diamonds, maybe not handfuls of grain. Give me a bucket full of coltan, and we'll be good.
Okay, Uncle Tom, how would you like to receive yours?
Shit, man. I actually want, I want black diamonds. I want
black diamonds.
I want blood
All
diamonds.
Right. And LA, how you want yours?
I want 2 of them lion robes and that hat you always wear to fool them Africans.
So here's what we're gonna do also. Africa, we're gonna accept some, but we're gonna do DNA. If anyone got white blood, you can't get no reparation.
What? Wait a minute.
Hey, well, that's 3/4 of the continent of Africa.
Wait a minute. Only 3 people gonna get reparations then. What are you talking about?
That's how we Africans get out of it. We like, sure, we give you reparation, but if you got white blood, you can't get it.
How you gonna damn Nigerians scam you out your damn reparations? I don't even want them because I'm gonna tell you what's gonna happen. As soon as y'all give us our reparations, we're gonna get 62 phone calls a day from Nigerians telling us that we owe taxes to the government. I don't even want the goddamn money. Keep it. It's not even worth the headache.
No.
Hey, you're right too. Because the moment you get that reparation, you're gonna get phone calls every day.
I don't even want the goddamn money, people. It's not even worth it.
And you'll be tired. You'll be like, you know what? I don't even want the money. Just keep it.
You can take it, man. I do not want that goddamn reparation check. It's not even worth the headache, man. If I get one more phone call talking about my taxes to do, I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. I'm good. I don't need it.
Yeah, that's how it goes. Yeah, for blacks, we would just send you your grains from Ukraine. Just give us time. Yeah.
No, remember I said coltan, but coltan.
Oh man,
but I amend that because Artie Chico was right. I'll take cobalt and lithium. Thanks.
Lithium. Yeah, I'll send your letter to the Congolese.
Okay, thank you.
Simon, what you up to now, Simon? He up there smoking that reefer. Simon.
Simon, I got you. I got you. My father's from England as well. Even up the numbers.
New ideas. You just switch up. That accent was Australian earlier. How the hell it go to down the English? What are you doing?
Oh, does it sound English? You know, I often get told I have a New Zealand accent.
Yeah, I'm cool. I'm happy, bro. I'm cool. I'm happy.
Y'all got a family reunion. We need Kyle up here next.
Ain't that deep.
We need Kylie up here next, England.
You know, every people's got different stages of progress. You know, the Polynesians only were exposed to money, 200 years ago?
Mm-hmm.
You know, so they suck at business, you know?
Not Aphrodite. He scammed every goddamn body. He was good at business. All they gotta do is take business classes from him.
The hush puppy, you see that guy?
Yeah, he was the biggest scammer ever.
I did a show about Hush Puppy, and there was a Nigerian guy that called in, and he was very upset. You know what he
But
said?
he's not Nigerian, he's like Ghanaian or something.
No, he's Nigerian. You know what
Are you
the
sure?
guy said?
I think you got to Google that one. Because I thought I assumed he was Nigerian.
Yeah, the Nigerian guy said, why am I talking about Hush Puppy? And Hush Puppy didn't even steal enough.
He stole millions of dollars, didn't he?
Hundreds of millions. He said he didn't. He said he didn't steal enough. Why should I talk about him?
He's not dumb. He's definitely not dummy.
He's doing jail time now, though. He can't be too smart. They got his ass.
Well, fast money, slow.
But how much money would it like the guy that called me complaining? How much did he want Hush Puppy to take before I talk about him?
Was he Nigerian?
Yes.
They called you? Oh,
yes.
He wanted all. He wanted it all. He wanted every fucking dime. Every last penny. They don't have any soul. They taking every dime from you. They don't care at all.
I was like, is this guy serious? Is he trolling me? He was serious. He said, why are you talking about him? He didn't even take enough. I was like, what did you...
See?
Yeah, it's capitalism.
I think he emailed you.
Who? Hush Puppy?
No, Callie trying to. I bet him 50. I told him if he shaved his baby mustache off, I send him $50. So I think he emailed Uncle Tom the picture.
Oh, you emailed me a picture?
Yeah, Chinese eyes. He emailed you the picture.
Tell me shit. So how am I supposed to know?
Mayo, what's going on with you?
Like a 70s porn star anymore?
No. I told him shave that shit off for $50, and he's so hard up. Did he?
He looks like a little baby.
All right, send him your cash app. Send Uncle Tom your cash app, and I'll send you the money.
Just put it in the god. Y'all niggas.
He's not here. He don't want to. You want to put your cash app in the chat then.
Yeah. Hold on. You want to see the picture? Let me see.
Yeah, so I can use it as a meme, just like he did me.
What about this? They say that when black people aren't around, you know, non-blacks often say that the British blacks are different to America. Do you reckon there's any differences between the British blacks and the American blacks? They say, this is only what I've heard. They say the British blacks are nicer. I'm not saying, you know how people are. I don't know. You reckon?
I don't know about that one. Look at Simon.
Less riots and that kind of thing. Not nicer in his personality, like, you know. Well behaved, I guess.
Simon not nice, and he British, so I don't think that's true.
This is only what I heard. Yeah. No, fair enough.
Yeah, I definitely don't think that's true.
You know, when they speak slang, it's a little weird.
Yeah.
That's kind of interesting what you're saying about slang.
When you hear them try and speak, you know, like they're their street jargon. It's just the
It's more
weirdest.
Jamaican, right? More Jamaican influence in
Yeah,
in
it's so weird.
Oh, yo, so bro, what are you stating? Are you trying to say we're not street?
I'm saying they're nice.
I don't care.
Hey,
In the American way, they say they nice, but I mean in the Australian way, like the more affable. You know what I mean? The more, you know what I mean? They're less likely to pull out the race card kind of thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but in Australia, you guys are racist as fuck.
What do you mean?
You
What?
turn around like literally. The Aborigines are in the center of Australia. Australia is a whole country. 360 degrees. Look, most people don't know this because they're not traveled. Like, I know people from Australia. I've been to Australia.
Yeah.
Listen,
I've been in London.
you guys have centered the Aborigines in the center of Australia. Are you gonna deny that right now?
No, but that's what happens when you lose a war, my friend. You know.
Kylie, I sent you the money, Kylie.
That is the truth. Hey, I'm trying to pull it. It's uploading right now.
Kylie, I sent you the money, man. You got your. Hold on, y'all hold this boring ass conversation down.
And call them by their name, the Watharon.
Y'all done made Mayo go to sleep, and you know he like them. He like them.
It ain't that hard to make Mayo go to sleep.
He like them Haitian women, like all the rest of the white men.
$9.99. That's all I'm asking for. $9.99.
So this is the problem with the black community. You don't acknowledge the historic problems that's been passed on to our generations and our children.
Oh, that's a good statement. I have a question for you.
Do tell Simon.
You literally have a person from Australia over here.
Okay, what's your point?
Would Africans do the same if they were in the same position? You don't think they'll do the same? Conquer? They're nice. They're not men. They're not men of war. You haven't got any warriors. Is that how it is?
All right.
Why is this shit taking so long to upload? This is crazy. It never take this
long.
What
do you upload?
No. Yeah. Why should Australians feel guilty for defeating the Aboriginal? I mean, it wasn't even. They weren't even organised. It wasn't even about it.
What has guilt got to do with it? Like, why do
when did it become good to be meek and humble? Because back in the day, you had men like Alexander the Great, Julius Caesar, and you know, the stronger you were, the better you were. No?
Yo, bro, what's your complex?
My complex? I'm half Polynesian, half English.
So you've never felt shit, right?
That's
a false
equivalent. Get down, motherfucker. Like you never felt shit.
What happened?
You're a privileged motherfucker.
What did I come back to?
What feelings, brother?
So,
I thought we were about to get porn bombed again.
Oh, you're gonna
I know. No idea. He was on CT stream naked.
I don't know what you are. You know what I mean? You can't pull that on me. Like
Simon, he was like a big motherfucker.
I want to know what you are, bro. Like, you can't speak to me like that. I'm not gonna say that over the internet. No, sorry. My bad.
Don't show your dick, new idea. That's all I care about. Oh, look at this! Look at this!
Damn!
Look at that!
He looks like a
It
baby.
was well worth the $50.
If you want to drink in America, bring your ID with you.
Yeah, yes. He looked like one of
You
them
get
little
carded.
boys. He looked like one of them boys that was on Jeffrey Epstein Island.
Come out, motherfucker.
No, you know, your white liberal friend, man. You know, every one of your opinions was put in your head by a white liberal. You know that? Are you aware of that?
It was. You're right.
I'm here, bro.
Yeah.
Take your fucking L and shut the fuck up. You look stupid.
Thank God only got 12 subscribers because this shit definitely gonna get demonetized after that porn bomb. They threatening each other.
This guy's insecure.
Really, nigga?
Don't get too comfortable with this channel, y'all, because I will be having to get another one.
I come with a olive branch, and you know what? He's trying to prove himself. But you know, big man already proved themselves. You know, we've got nothing else to prove. We know what we can do.
This British on British crime got to stop.
We're not going around looking for reputation, cuz.
And what you drinking in a plastic cup?
Water, motherfucker. Mind your business. It's my
Lying son of a bitch, man. God damn it.
I'm not lying about that. I did not get drunk today. I'm about to after the Simon and New Idea arguing over I don't know what. What are y'all fighting over?
No, but this is, right. Let me where you?
You're a victim.
There we go, CSI. Where you from, bro?
Sydney, Australia. Mother from England. My dad's a Geordie.
Don't take my channel from me. Please don't.
We helped build the empire.
We ain't about to do that, but this conversation is interesting because it's an international perspective.
It's a constructive conversation instead of throwing mud at each other.
None of my viewers care about y'all two arguing over who got what country or what country got who. We got Aphrodite up here. You know he about to scam both of y'all goddamn countries, so don't get too comfortable. He gonna come over there taking everything.
This
so
scam, hey, this scam does first.
How did they scam you first?
Oh man, how did you think you ended up in America?
Hey, bro.
Well, I'm Egyptian.
They got the boy on fucking World Star Hip Hop, bro.
Are you a Kemetian? Are you from
Yes.
Kemet? Oh,
yes.
You're one of the pyramid Negroes, huh?
Yes, that's why I'm taking that. That's why I'm taking that tiger. That's why I'm taking that lion robe from you. I think it was tigers. I don't even know if they got tigers in Africa. That's how I know there's something funny going on over here.
You say they don't. You don't know if they have tigers in Africa. Did you just say that? For real?
The Black Egyptians, the Nubians, and the Kush Empire.
That's what I am.
You don't know if they've got tigers in Africa.
Mayo, how much is it? Mayo, how much?
Nah, they got lions. Have they got tigers? I don't know if they got tigers. They got lions.
Fuck,
They got tigers?
what are you talking about?
For only $9.99, YouTube can save this stream.
Mayo, you right, Mayo. I'm about to pay that $9.99 to myself.
Oh my lord!
I'm gonna pay $9.99 just to get $3 back because you know you
got
take
tigers in New York, bro. What the hell is going on?
You two taking a cut.
Bro, you sounding hella ignorant, man.
The only way you're gonna get away from this ignorance is you're gonna buy me out, and that's what we done to the black race in the fucking first place.
You think it's cool to be ignorant?
Pour them out. Pour them out. It's oh yes sir, yes sir, yes sir. Oh,
bro, I'm not following you. You're not making any sense.
Oh yes sir. Oh thank you sir. I'll put your plate up, sir. Fuck you, nigga. No, not anymore. No.
You talking to me? Are you talking to me?
Yes. Every one of you fucking.
Sir.
That look like Courtney Michelle. Sorry.
No, you got a chip on your shoulder, son. Let it all out. Let it all out, man.
No, you're a privileged motherfucker. That's
How do you know? How do you know? How do you know that? How do you know that, my friend? How do you know? How do you know? How do you know, bro?
I'll tell you right from bang.
Yeah, how do you know? Do you even know what a tongue is?
If you told me your real name, I'll link you to a slave owner.
I'm not African, guy. I'm Polynesian.
Bye, Simon. Bye, Simon. I paid the money, Simon. You done made me lose viewers.
What's good?
I paid myself.
What's good, Will?
Can you please come and save this damn stream? We done got porn bombs, Simon, and damn New Era. They fighting.
I don't even know what the topic is. I just hopped on, so y'all live.
Well, the topic was the first topic was the young brother in Philly, Christopher Fitzgerald, who got killed by the cracker. I mean, the white man. And,
when did that happen? That's new.
That happened last week. Who is playing music? What is going on? Simon's still in the back. Simon, you got to pay that. You gotta pay that tab, Simon, to get back.
I don't even think
I'll
about
pay
it.
the room. How much is it?
I can't comment on that. Simon up there, Simon.
It's $20, Simon.
20 American or yeah. See what
20
It could
American.
be 20 American, 20 Australian, Canadian, pounds. Only thing we don't take over here is pussy. Okay, so yeah, we take all forms of cash.
We take food stamps.
Yeah, we take food stamps as well. I mean,
We
you can
step
say that
in.
through Hey, your boy's on here. I just want to let you know that. That's why I had to.
And we even accept checks from Nigerian banks.
No, we don't. No, the hell we don't. No, we don't. We do not accept that. I'm sorry.
Uncle Sam, that's your people, man. What's going
on? No, we will not accept any form of payment from Nigeria.
I don't claim those people like that.
We do not support any forms of payment from Nigeria.
Hey, there go your brother, man. There go your brother.
My homie. Big J Rillo back.
What up, y'all?
In a world where temptation lurked around every corner,
This is my best friend.
a league of Baby Bell cheese
Aphrodite.
helped
This
us
is my
realize
favorite person
another
right here.
snack was possible.
Yeah.
He paid for so much pussy
Baby
in
Bell joined the
Dominican Republic. He got stuck.
This guy?
Yeah, he got stuck.
I missed my flight last night. I just got off the phone with Spirit. I'm waiting on them to call me back. It's $100 reschedule fee.
This nigga couldn't even afford $100.
They've been clowning them in these YouTube streets.
Yo, he is a star,
I
man.
need a cash app, guys. I need a cash app.
Making the passport bros look bad.
Try to get this fee together, man. I'm so sick right now. I'm sick as hell. I'm trying to call Kayla because I know she's like in the area.
Yo,
so I'm trying to call her to like set something up to where I can get like some actual money.
Y'all reminded me of something. Dub Will, I got something else to show you, player. He did something else that was crazy, man.
Yeah, I forgot you said you was gonna show it. And I was like,
I was debating. I was debating whether I should or not.
Hey, did people send him the cash app?
Yeah, yes, they did. Yeah, they did.
So, hey, really, is he a passport, bro?
Nah, he ain't no passport, bro.
Nah, he a passport nigga.
Dub Will, come on, Dub Will, stop that, sir. That is your home.
We
already discussed this.
I'm gonna defend the passport, bro. Here, right?
What? Hey,
every nigga that go out the country ain't no passport, bro.
Hey, maybe he was he an evangelist, like a pastor? He was out there trying to convert the people and stuff.
Man, that nigga was buying hoes.
That's why LA went.
Mayo, I will drop your ass too.
Hey, that's what you said, man.
I said I went to get for a prayer meeting. That's all.
Exactly. You were on a mission.
Yeah, literally a Christian mission. I ain't go there tricking. I don't do that kind of stuff.
That's what I said.
I got something for you, Mayo, because I knew you was over there with them Haitian girls.
Haitian
Hey,
girls.
did y'all see this white boy take the slam dunk contest?
Yeah, I saw that. He was alright.
You don't think
he from the bull from the Sixers?
Yeah.
The Ergo Smart Base from
Wasn't he like in the G
Tempur-Pedic
League like
responds
a
to
year ago?
smoke automatically.
Yeah, I didn't see it. I wanted to watch it. Was that during the All-Star game?
All night,
Always
every
during the
night. For
All-Star
limited
game.
I heard
time,
All-Star
receive
game was
$500 on
trash.
select Tempur-Pedic.
Yeah, nobody
adjustable
watches that
sets.
garbage anymore. And wouldn't you know it, a nice, good white mastered the art of moon cricket dunking.
Hey, we're gonna have to edit that shit out, bro. Just let you know.
Listen, I already told you, they already taking my goddamn channel. I don't even know why we care anymore.
Listen, they ain't taking it. You straight.
Hey, what happened to the white man can't jump?
He went to Nigeria.
Sometimes you get an anomaly every now and again.
Yes, you know.
He got black in him. We gotta check him.
Nah, ain't no black in him.
No, they just finally turned the camera to the white dude who's been doing it all his life.
Exactly.
Right.
Yeah, since we got, now they got all the black basketball players going woke.
Whoa, what is going on there?
What is
that?
I could do this for hours.
No, he ain't.
Nah, it's okay.
That's Black China's mama.
That's all right.
Who's mama?
I'm good.
You like that shit? Stop playing.
Is that really Black China Mama?
Yeah,
That's okay. No, thank you. No.
Real?
No.
Angry man gotta take this. Angry man gotta take this L now. She part of the light skin coalition. He gotta take that L now. Angry man.
Oh yeah.
My eyes. Can you turn this off?
The light skin. You gotta take this one.
Will, don't talk too much, sir, because you did not claim J Rello, and he is dark skinned.
Listen, the dark skin coalition has different rules. You don't just take anybody dark skin.
Yeah, she on some.
See, light skin, y'all just take whoever has similar complexion. We have qualifications for our side, sir.
Hey,
qualifications.
Hey, she looks like that one lady that I think she's friends with Uncle Tom. She be on the show, the one that hates black people.
Anna. You gotta narrow it down a little bit.
Anna. Yeah. That looks like that Anna when she gets old.
That creepy.
Look at you. Change it up with the old. Change it and with the new. Change it up.
Hey, you guys gotta stop being cheap. I'll pay for you too. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes.
Did he forget dogs can jump? I don't.
Should have shot.
All right, I found it.
All right. Well, I can
Full attack in San Antonio today.
Who?
Huh?
There's a pit bull attack in San Antonio today.
What happened?
They got out, killed one 80-year-old dude, and injured 3 others.
Damn. Oh well.
How you let a dog do? I don't know, man.
All right, Uncle Tom, drop that thing down. I'm about to play this one.
They should have had me there.
Doug Will.
Everybody knows I'm a pit bull killer.
Doug Will, you ready for this one? This your boy J Rello. You gotta own this.
Nah, we've already disqualified J Rello.
No, you didn't.
We didn't hear the
qualification. No, you didn't, sir.
The qualification is you have to be able to add and subtract. You can't add and subtract.
Afrodamus, you ready for this one? This is my homie J Rello. I cannot claim we friends anymore. Mayo, you ready for this, Mayo? This is a shout out to you.
He said you got to be able to add and subtract.
Make it bigger.
More money a little bit.
What do we got?
You look like somebody.
You like them Haitians?
When that chick is from East Point.
Him? Sábado. Deixa eu aprender.
It ain't
I'm gonna
moving.
play that again because she's like, you look like same. Like she was trying to say I look like this singer from YouTube.
Nigga, please.
So bonita.
Man, he could have had her bat her eyelashes, and he could have got a flight home.
Watch this crap. It gets so much worse, y'all. I still can't believe this. I was debating whether I should play this or not. Wait till y'all hear this shit, man.
Sábado. Tô compreendendo.
Jay Rello has lost his fucking mind. I gotta give it to him. He don't care. I finally found somebody that don't care more than me.
That's my little baby. Shout out my little baby.
Watch
man.
this. Watch this.
I hit her with the no condom on, bro. My mama did. No rubber at all. I had to raw.
Now he got the AIDS.
Hey, is he for real?
You're a victim.
There we go, CSI.
Yes.
Who's this guy?
There's like a 70% chance that dude's got AIDS now.
No, like wait, hold on. Hey, this guy really he went to other countries, and is he just doing a video reaction, or he really is doing...
So the backstory is he went to DR. He went to Super Bowl weekend the same week I did, and when I got back, everybody was playing his video. So I'm looking at it. So I started following them, and he was tricking so hard that he missed his flight. He basically spent all his money. So
Oh,
when
that
he
was
got
the guy asking for
Mhm.
money.
Yeah, so when he got home, he started doing other videos. And the other day, I'm looking at his videos and I played this one, and I could not believe what the hell I heard. He said he hit the chick raw. I Haitian chick that he ain't no raw.
Come on, bro. And you
Like,
see what?
like, what?
That's Haiti's #1 export.
But why is he even telling the internet this?
And
I think
you see why we don't claim this nigga.
you ain't got no choice. This is definitely your homie, bro. Dog. You gotta own that.
All right.
You gotta own that.
You know the sad part.
Okay, we
the
gotta
sad
give the
part
light skin
about it is,
delegation some problem.
Over here hitting refugees raw. What's wrong with you, bro?
That's your brother.
he's straight black.
We
You
gotta
know,
give
no,
the light,
mixture.
we
That's
gotta
what
give
I'm
the light
sad
skin
about.
delegation something to cry about as well, because they gotta own this one. They
Who the
gotta
dark
own
skin,
this one
the
right
dark
here.
skin coalition?
Yeah, you know your people, Afrodamas.
No, we gotta. No, we can't accept him.
Look at this shit.
Whoa.
How the fuck did you pull up to the motherfucking party and forget the perks? Perk 10, I just popped a perk 10. Perk.
That boy
What?
sleep standing.
This motherfucker 5'2".
Who is he?
I have no
don't know.
clue.
This was on World Star Hip Hop, so you know everything. Oh, y'all want to see the crazy?
See, possessed Beyonce.
This shit crazy.
You
This
definitely
is a
gonna
new
give me.
performance. We ain't gotta listen to music. You know her music is trash.
I think something wrong with her for real.
What?
Beyond possessed on.
We handcraft every
This
Stearns
nigga
and
said we
Foster
ain't gotta
using
listen to the
finest
music, but he went
materials
and
like
played the
Indulgent
music.
memory foam
No,
and
you ain't got. You can watch
ultra-conforming
the
inner
video without
springs
listening to
for a
the
beautiful mattress and indescribable
Well, can you
comfort.
mute the
For a
fucking
limited
music?
time, save up to
It ain't
$800
going
on
right
select
now.
Stearns and
That
Foster
mattress
adjustable
looks so
mattress
expensive
sets.
though.
On stage part 1.
Why she walking like that?
Man, this is not conspiracy night. I will drop you.
Hold on. We gotta see her face. We gotta see Sasha Fish. Oh Lord. Oh. What in the fuck is wrong with your girl?
What just happened?
I don't know.
What the fuck was a part of that? Uncle Tom, I'm about to kick you for $20 too for showing me this dumb shit.
Who's this white woman?
You know who that is. You know who that is.
Who's this white woman?
Don't come on, man. Don't be disingenuous. You know damn well who that is. All y'all spending y'all Nigerian coin to go see her concert. She right over there now in Africa taking all y'all money.
She's over there right now.
Don't be trying to act like y'all don't pay to see her.
$900 a ticket.
I know she making all that money. It's a damn shame.
Y'all got more people in that cobalt mine just to pay to see her in a little bit.
I know, man.
Cut that shit up.
And the sad thing is, even in Nigeria, you can't even bootleg the ticket. That's what's sad. They got it so much in control. You can bootleg that shit.
Nigerians can't even get Nigerians can't even do that.
Nah, man. In Nigeria, they can't do it.
She might be possessed by the black devil. I never thought I ever hear them words in my life. Nigerians can't even do that.
Well, who can stop the Nigerians? It's gonna be other Nigerians. They know their own tricks.
Yeah, she probably hired about a team of them to stop everybody.
That's right.
Hey, I don't blame her. I wish I could do that to get y'all motherfuckers to stop calling me every 2 minutes.
Hey, I've been trying to get them to stop calling me too. They're talking about you. They're talking about you got inheritance. You gotta like, dude. You know, like if I got inheritance, why are you calling me? Just send me the letter of where. put me through with the bank. Why you need my information? Like,
Hold on, Afrodamas, if they send you the check, are you cashing it?
No.
He lying like a motherfucker. Ain't that Nigerian out there ain't gonna do that shit.
Hey, your ass might go to jail.
Look at I got one for you. I got one for you. This is a classic definition of that white people shit right here. Hold on 1 second. Y'all ready? This is that white people shit right there for real. Oh my God! What
This nigga in commercials. What is you, the commercial kid?
Nigga, would you pay for you?
That's a wolf?
Yeah.
Oh, hell no. Oh,
You got that
hell
whole
no.
wolf with a whole. Look,
Oh, hell no. They let the wrong fucking race be slaves.
So, is she dead? I mean,
No,
like, what happened?
she's still alive. That's her wolf.
They let the wrong.
She has a pet wolf.
Yes, she has a pet wolf.
Is that CGI?
No, that is real.
Are you sure it's not like one of those wolf hounds?
No, that's her pet wolf. She has a full wolf.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, you talking about the hybrids?
Yeah, them things are dangerous too.
See, this is the type of stuff these white women do, and the next thing you know, we watch the news. They're talking about. You remember the one with the chimpanzee?
Oh, this is what you were talking about. That xylazine.
They ripped their face off.
Yeah, you remember that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, this is the one I was telling y'all when they ripped their skin off because they be so high.
In Zombieland.
That's
The
serious,
dangerous
man.
street drug component is officially called xylazine, nicknamed trank, as in tranquilizer. For people who use illicit drugs, it is an X factor, both unseen and possibly fatal. Recently, drug traffickers suspected of secretly adding xylazine to more expensive opioid products to cut costs and increase highs, but with terrible side effects, including death. Thomas Benson Krausman's talent evident early.
He was a delightful guy, very inquisitive.
What was not so obvious to his family was the teenager's experimentation with illegal drugs in high school, such as OxyContin and Norco. He then moved to heroin.
Pills got harder to get, and the heroin was very, very cheap.
Despite family support and attempts at rehab, the 29-year-old lost his addiction battle a little more than a year ago.
Yeah, she raised
The
it from a pup.
Krausmans thought he died from a heroin and fentanyl overdose. Months later, this toxicology report from Lake County revealing something they couldn't have imagined. Did you even know what it was at that point?
Not xylazine.
The coroner didn't know what it was.
The powerful animal tranquilizer is not intended for humans. Many users unaware it might be in their street-bought drugs. The family saying they were told a terrible reality.
The xylazine alone would have killed him, and that the fentanyl would have dropped an elephant.
Xylazine's toxic effects in humans aren't well understood. Users can be knocked out for hours. And then there is the mysterious flesh-eating effect.
Damn, look at
leaving
that.
Some with horrific, hard-to-heal wounds that can lead to amputation.
The black dots, that's necrotic flesh. That's actually.
Oh my
it's
God.
actually
Hell no!
phenomenal.
Don't do drugs, people.
Philadelphia, currently ground zero for xylazine.
I mean, what do they expect?
Seeing the worst effects.
Please,
In
street
Cook
drug,
County, researchers
please,
now
street
reporting
drug
a
dealer, make
significant
sure you don't
spike.
put
In 2021 into 2022.
They need to hand this shit out free and make Narcan illegal.
But we've seen it in other parts of the country.
Self-solving problem.
So we knew it was probably a real trend that was happening.
Please,
here.
illicit street drug dealer, make sure my drugs are clean.
Is concerning.
What's wrong with these people, man?
It is not an opioid.
The crazy thing is the liberals trying to make all this legal.
Get affected by naloxone that is
Crazy,
used to
legalize all drugs. You stupid idiots.
I say legalize all. Let God sort it out.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
legalize these drugs and make that right there, Narcan, illegal.
Look, in my part of America,
I say legalize all
America,
drugs too. Legalize them all.
Look,
and you
in
know
my
what?
part of America, it's all pretty much legal. They even have stations. They give these people, needles to shoot heroin and all of that. Over here.
That's in certain parts of America too.
No, in my city, they do that here.
Were you in Seattle?
Yeah, they do that.
Yeah.
They do it in Philly too.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. That's crazy.
Uncle Tom is like, see, Uncle Tom, you knew right where.
It's only right now. It's only in 4 places. You got Seattle, New York, Portland, and is it Philly?
Yeah,
Maine gives them too.
Yeah, we got
The state of Maine gives them too.
Maine does too. Well, I ain't heard.
Yep.
Well, you don't hear about it in Maine.
Yeah.
Too often, but
No, because they die in the woods.
Yeah, you know what? Listen, I'm gonna do it like Christian said. I'm gonna put it in God's hands.
I agree.
I'm gonna put
If
it
you
in
can
God's
see,
hands.
if you can see that and still want to use that stuff, go for it.
Go.
Yeah, they
fucking for
still are going to use it, man.
That's crazy.
Yeah. So why are we spending taxpayer dollars, spending resources,
We
locking people
shouldn't.
up? Just let them use it, and whatever happens, happens.
Right. You see, the thing is like, I got an email from yesterday. They talk because they have like this cold weather is freezing out here. They're
Fuck
like,
'em.
oh,
Fuck
if you
'em.
see a housing impaired, they don't even want to call them homeless. They say housing impaired people.
Housing impaired. Yeah, that's stupid Seattle for you.
That's crazy.
See, we used to call them bums.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And nobody liked bums, but everybody felt sorry for homeless, so we started calling them that.
Yeah, I call them homeless still.
It depends on why you're homeless. If I feel sorry for you.
Not really. It don't depend because you got to be able to react to what happens to you. You know what I'm saying?
No, I mean because you got a lot of mentally ill people that are homeless. I can feel
I'm
for that.
sick of the mentally
I
ill
don't care.
thing. Hold on, listen. Mentally ill
Look
get
at this.
they
Look
get
at
help,
this.
bro.
And the mentally ill people
Not
used
really.
to be
Yes, they
locked
do,
up
bro.
safe
I
and
used to
warm.
work for state facilities, bro. Them motherfuckers get all the help that they ask for.
Bro, do you know? I mean, you know how many state facilities? How few there are?
Do you know
Yeah,
why?
because the liberals shut them down. The liberals shut them down.
Yeah, the ACLU shut down all those nice places they had to go keep them warm and safe.
The reasoning is irrelevant there because I got a brother that's mentally ill. There's not a lot of places for those people to go.
Okay, so
Not anymore because they all got shut down.
That's what I'm saying. But I'm saying like that's the fact. So like if a person that's on the street you go back 50, 60 years ago, there was somewhere for them to go. Now there's nowhere for them to go. And if they don't have family that can take care of them or have family at all, where else is it for them to go? Either jail or
thank the
prison.
ACLU.
Yeah,
I mean,
thank the ACLU.
Yeah, I'm not trying to say. Yeah. I mean, whoever's responsible is not really my point. My point is they really don't have a lot of options.
But you're looking at about 3% of the population that is truly mentally ill. The rest of them are choices.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I said it depends on why you're homeless.
Yeah.
If you're homeless,
and a lot of those people are mentally ill because of their drug use.
Well, then I don't really. I mean, that's just what it is. I'm talking about people who are legit born with like mental issues and don't have anywhere else to go.
But here's the thing: most of those are getting taken care of, literally, because they've been getting taken care of all their life. You got to think they get diagnosed as kids because most of those parents need those resources as a child to help them out during childhood, and they don't go away just because you turn 18. You still constantly get them.
Yeah, I know.
So
and also,
it's a two-fold system, and I understand what you're saying.
There's been a new group of homeless I've been seeing. I wonder where these people I've not been seeing them, but these are brown-looking people from the south of the border. Wherever I drive, I see them around. It's like lately there's been a lot of them with signs begging. I was like, man, before the brown people didn't used to do this, but now it's a lot of them I've been seeing. Do you guys know where they possibly came from?
Do you mean we're not getting their best?
Well,
Mexico isn't sending their best and brightest here.
Well, they come from there's 126 countries, probably more than that.
Oh, I know.
But how did they? I'm surprised. We are far from the border. How did they find their way all the way here?
Hey, I ought to bust their ass up there. You want all them people? Well, I'll send you as many
Yeah,
as you
Biden
want.
flew them.
And it's cold over here. Like they wouldn't choose this place by themselves.
They go where there's programs to help them.
Our world.
Yeah.
The IT meeting up with
Yeah,
Live
that
for
makes
Lolly's
sense.
mobile van in suburban Maywood. The organization provides support to those with substance use disorder. The outreach now includes xylazine warning flyers and wound kits.
When we encounter someone that has wounds, of course, we want them to go to the hospital.
Drug addict.
These aren't going to heal on their own.
Written all over her voice.
These wounds on a more regular basis.
We've just started seeing them. last 2
oily hair.
weeks.
Yeah, she's
An
a
I-team
drug.
data analysis finding
It's nothing like seeing a
xylazine-related
white
deaths
woman
in
on
Cook
drugs.
County
It's the ugliest thing
tripling
you
from
ever seen in your life,
2020
ain't
to
it?
21
It is.
and climbing again last year by nearly 20%.
Because they
Many
can't hide it.
suburban
At least black
counties
folks
telling
can
the
kinda hide it
I-team
for a little
they're
bit.
also seeing cases.
There is the
For about
presence of
10 minutes.
xylazine.
The local drug supply under the microscope being monitored by Chicago Recovery Alliance. Experts here now
this is in
evaluating
Maywood.
chemical strips that could detect the presence of xylazine.
I'm
I
absolutely
know where
worried
this
about
is.
xylazine, especially since it has taken us a long time to recognize
drug addict.
its
I was
presence
about to
in
say
the
the same
supply.
thing. He
The
looked like he was on
Krausmans
that shit.
urging more resources, awareness, and kindness.
He knew that I valued him, and
No one
he didn't
cares. No one cares. He chose to do
He
the
didn't
drugs. I'm sorry.
solve his
Yeah,
problems.
he chose it, and it's his
but
fault.
it gave him great
No one
comfort.
cares.
So
I don't,
He wasn't
that's
alone in the
good.
world.
You know, there was a problem with people.
And
People feel
the
bad for this
stigma's
type
got
shit, right?
to go away. We have to.
I have no sympathy. Like, I
Me
literally
neither.
have no sympathy.
Me neither. And I don't blame
going
the
on?
pill companies either.
What's going on? New ideas.
No, I just wanted to push back against Mayor Monkey about how he said they only go places, the Mexicans only go places where they got programs. Man, if we,
I didn't say that, sir. I said homeless go to places where there's resources for them.
New Ideas fighting with everybody today. That's what I'm talking about.
I want all the smoke now. That's what I'm saying. Nah,
Hey,
nobody
it's-
fight
hey,
with me, yo.
Hey, it's no idea. No idea. You one of those people who like try to pretend to defend, like, quote unquote, make other people into victims, even if they broke into people's borders.
No, that's Mayo.
But no, the situation here in Australia is we've got crops dying because there's no one gonna pick them, like because of COVID. So like, that's why we need these migrants. There's no Mexicans here. We've got no Mexicans here.
No.
So how do y'all usually get them? How y'all pick the crops? That was some racist shit I just said. That came out totally wrong. I did not mean it like that. I promise
But
you.
you know what, LA? That's a good question. How did they used to get them?
What up, Gurry?
Oh yeah, how did they used to?
No, but the borders were open. They used to have like So for example, Tongans and Samoans used to go there on a 3-month visa. Like just all these third world countries just come on short-term visas and pick them. Yeah.
That's how it used to be here. And then they just stopped doing the visas and let them come over, and then they stayed.
No, but like even since COVID, like, have you heard of the Great Resignation?
Yes.
Like people don't want to work anymore. A lot of it. It's becoming very common. You know?
Let them starve.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. New Ideas. It's a bad thing. I've listed this statistic in many other streams, but I'll say it again. For every skilled person, for every 5 skilled laborers that are out there, only 2 rise up to replace them. So every 5 that leave the workforce or retires or what have you, only 2 will come and replace them, and that's not going to cut it. So yeah, there's
true. That's so true, because on my team, who I'm working for, my company, there's meant to be 6, but they can only find 4. They can't even fill the other 2 positions. They can't find the talent.
Yep. And see, the people thought that was exclusively an American problem, but it isn't. It is a worldwide problem. And guess who's here to pick up the slack? The Mexicans.
Yeah. See the way they hustle, man. I wouldn't sleep on them.
Yeah, you shouldn't, man. Right now.
Even in
Go
the
ahead.
next 5-10 years, I'll tell you right now, American jobs are gonna start coming back to Mexico because they have a young population. The Chinese.
Didn't I say it?
They're in trouble.
But what kind of jobs are we talking?
We're talking about manufacturing.
Manufacturing. The jobs that used to be here in Mexico that went to China. The Chinese cannot replace their population fast enough.
Tell them why.
When they had the one-child policy, now it's like catching up, because the gap now, like the average age is 39.5, so they cannot replace it fast.
Is their birth rate higher than the West or lower than the West? America, for example.
It's what?
It's higher. It's higher.
Like China got a higher or lower birth
Yeah,
rate?
it's lower than the West. It's lower.
Lower
They are
is
the
is
lowest.
lower.
They're the lowest on the chart. America, just above that.
There's something, I don't know why there's a correlation when the more affluent and upper middle class a country gets, the less children they have. I don't know what. Yeah.
Because they advocate for it. They advocate for abortion, carte blanche, and everybody wants to, quote, live their best life until they're 40 and then have geriatric pregnancies.
Well,
and then wonder why.
Plus, you got to realize, you got to think about it. As you get
Hold
as
up.
a country,
Hold up.
richer.
Uncle Tom, hold up.
What?
Blacks, I'm 40, motherfucker. What are you trying to say?
Your fault, nigga. Hey, look.
Well, LA, hold on, Blacks. Let me save him. When he's saying geriatric pregnancy, that accounts for women.
Thank you. Are you
can't get
a
pregnant.
woman, sir?
I understand what he's saying, but
well, remember, he already said he's a retard, so I have to explain.
let me drop this old Jamaican down.
Going back to my original.
Gary, you disrespectful bastard.
The truth is disrespectful now?
No, but you ain't had to say it with that tone.
So now you're femaling up on me now.
So
hey.
Will's got a 23-year-old Dominican in his prayer group. He good.
Let me get this motherfucker up out of here. I do not trick. I'm sorry.
And he went raw too.
Oh no,
that's Jay
I
Rello.
can't believe that, man. Whoa, that's crazy.
Highest. She fucked and sucked my race. I'm Black American. Yep. Black American. Yep. Get it all. Yep. 1,200 on the jacket. Another 1,000 on the belt.
This is crazy.
Another 1,000 on the belt.
Celebrity.
Get the jeans.
Yeah.
My race, the highest race in the world. LeBron James, Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving, Dwayne Wade, Chris Paul George, Anthony Davis, James Harden, Russell Westbrook, Allen. What do you got in your race? Name one person in your race I look up to.
I'm multiracial, so.
You ain't shit. You're genetically engineered, genetically modified, genetically mutated race then, right?
Probably.
I know. You don't even know what you are. You're Black
Tell me
American.
falls
This is
in the
my
train
country.
track.
I'm in my native country. I'm in my homeland.
Yeah.
I'm not displaced. I'm not a migrant. I'm not an expat. I don't have a diversity visa. I don't have a tourist visa. I don't have a work employment visa. I don't have a college visa. I didn't have to get deracinated from my own country. I'm in my own country.
Deracinated?
Yep. Yeah, I know you don't know what that word is.
I don't know that word.
I know you don't. You don't know any astronomical, prodigious, voluminous, colossal words. I know you don't.
Oh, that's a new bandwagon.
I'm so
Aboriginal.
Goddamn Africans that live in New York. Y'all get on my god. Damn.
Man, I thought he was gonna fall in the train. That's why you put it on. I know the climax sucked.
Hey,
Aphrodite's cousin right there.
Clothes that white people made.
What was the point
that white people made?
What was the point of what was he
saying that he was saying that black people are superior to all other races.
All he did was point at a whole bunch of labels. He said $1,000 jacket, $1,000 pants. Sounds to me like he's the one losing.
The white people.
Do you know what was worse? Everybody that he mentioned black was a basketball player.
Yeah.
I know, Gary. Ain't that some shit, Gary? All the white boy had to say was Jeff Bezos, and when he said his whole
no, you didn't have to use that.
I'm gonna pull a page out of JB's playbook. He cooked himself.
Yeah, he was tripping.
That was fun.
I have no clue what the fuck he was trying to prove.
There's another video of him doing that to an Asian lady.
Hey,
really?
That same shit.
Since this is your show, sir, right? Since it's your show, I want to ask you a question, right?
You done took over my show.
No,
playing these damn videos, but go ahead.
So I didn't play because you got some more videos to play.
I just wanted to talk about Jay Rello hitting the Haitian Raw because I know Mayo liked them Haitian women.
Let's talk about it.
I know Mayo liked the Haitian women. And
most of us would have done the same in our 20s at a nightclub. Let's keep it a buck.
Hold on, not at the.
I would have. I would have hit that Raw in my 20s.
And
you would hit a prostitute Raw in your 20s?
Not a prostitute. No, a girl
that's what he had.
Yeah, she was a prostitute, sir. She was a prostitute.
Oh, okay. Nah, never.
That just scared me, you ideas. You know what I mean? I know you from down under, but like if you go in a prostitute raw.
You hear how quick he changed it? Nah, bruv.
Hey,
And new ideas. You know the difference between a prostitute and a regular woman?
What's that?
A form of payment.
It's cheaper, man. I swear the prostitutes are cheaper. 100%.
Woo, man.
Would you hit a raw there?
No, it's just very convenient. Not a prostitute. No. I don't even kiss them.
You know,
I'm telling you now, I do run prostitutes. It's legal in Australia.
just a couple of days ago.
No, fair income, yeah.
Some cheap one on Amazon. It was only like $50.
Guys,
No,
sounds good.
120, 150, half an hour. You know?
No,
50 for a half an hour.
Look, new idea.
Yeah.
Let me tell you. Yesterday, I was talking to one of my friends.
No. Wait a minute. He said 150 for a half an hour.
No,
Are you serious?
Hold on.
I only need 3 minutes, nigga.
Hold on. Let me.
I've mastered it that I can do it in a minute and a half.
Afrodamus, what are you saying?
I was talking to one of my friends. He lives in Brazil. This guy found me on Instagram. So we were talking. I said, why do these guys come to Brazil? He was telling me. He said, look, you come up here. You know, he said $100. He said, I said $100. He said American dollars. You can get 4 of these women on sale for that amount. I said, what? He said right now. He said this season they are on sale. I said for $100, how many can I get? He said 4. I said, no, this guy literally, I was like, are you serious? I said, is this why the Negroes are coming there? He said, that's right. He showed me pictures and everything.
Yeah,
LA,
see, that's
how much money did you spend?
I heard in the DR is more than that in the DR.
In the DR, how much?
How much you spend?
From what I heard was it depends on the price. It goes from
what you heard.
Remember, he was only there for prior meetings.
You know what's funny? Like South Americans here are so exotic, and they're like 300, 400 for half an hour or an hour.
Are you talking about US dollars or Australian dollars?
Yeah,
US dollars. Okay, so I wonder how much that is US. That's probably about $20 a US shit.
Yeah, you got to be stupid. That's crazy.
Yeah, in the DR they paid. From what I heard was.
From what you heard, sir, tell us.
Yes, Afrodamus. I'm from Wakanda too. So what I heard was from 75 to say to about $100 for 2 to 3 hours. But the thing the girls told me was that after the dude, excuse me, sir.
So you asked them questions. So you were interested.
Yes, for research.
Uncle Tom, let me finish.
Uncle Tommy, he was there to try and lead them back to Christ.
Okay.
Yeah. What? He brought his. How many Bibles did you bring to distribute?
I wish y'all let me finish my story, you ignorant fucks.
Yeah, go ahead.
Sorry, bro. Go ahead. Finish it. Nice.
So from what the girl told me was, it might say 3 hours, but after the dude finished, it's done. So that's the problem. From what I heard.
Did you use your coupon? Did you use your coupon there?
There's no cuddling involved?
I don't know. What do you at? Listen, I could not tell you what the heck was going on. I don't know. I'm telling you what the girls told me.
Did you use the coupon from Jerilo?
No. Jerilo was on some other shit. Y'all tripping. Jerilo used the same time. Yes, we were. Unfortunately, I wish I.
Oh my God! So you all didn't meet up, man. You couldn't give the brother $100 so he didn't have to embarrass himself.
He hit a bitch raw. It was nuts. You can't say motherfucker like that.
All right, I can't say.
You can't save people like that. You just got to let them live. He is crazy. I can't imagine a woman getting with him now.
Man, but I don't. This is what I don't. How you gonna hit a girl raw that ain't live in your house?
in the DR that's from Haiti.
I don't care, DR, Canada, America, anywhere.
You never hit a girl raw. You never hit a girl raw. That doesn't even. I don't know if I'm misunderstanding it.
When I was a teenager, and I wasn't and I wasn't afraid of death, but by the time I got to 18, I decided that ain't no ass good enough for me to die for.
He's lying. He's lying. So I'm gonna tell you the real truth, honest God truth from American man, right? My name was Old Dirty Bastard because I only liked it raw.
That was my nickname too. I swear to God, that was my nickname too.
Did you hold on there? No ideas. Did you hear what he said? Americans, they're a little different. Understand?
They're different.
They're a little different. In Canada, we got the message. Wrap it up.
Yo, Gary.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Gary, you know I'm gonna call you on your bullshit, right?
You call me on anything. Go ahead. What did I bullshit you about?
Where's Drake from?
He born in Canada.
Kiki, do you love me?
Okay.
Who did he get pregnant?
Well, first of all, you cannot compare Drake to us guys because Drake is. Hold on, let me finish, sir. Drake is half JEW.
Oh my God, Gary.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Canadian, Gary.
And also, Drake's daddy. Guess where he from?
You gotta be kidding.
Memphis,
America. So don't put him as Canadian. He just born here.
No. So you from Jamaica? That means you know everything raw. So I don't know what you're talking about. You only eat raw sugar, nigga. So don't give me that bullshit.
Nigga, I don't eat sugar. You can ask my lady. I haven't put any sugar in my mouth in over 15 years.
You a lying ass.
that's pretty good. You good weight. You got good body weight.
Man.
Oh yeah. No, I'm 57. I weigh 195.
And he's still.
I'm 5'11". I don't do that kind of crap. I got no belly, and I can see my dick hang between my legs, so I know I ain't fat.
Sweet.
I'm definitely ain't getting monetized after this conversation. Thank y'all.
It's good. Yeah, sugar's bad, huh?
Hey, conspiracy theories didn't get monetized, so don't worry about it.
Oh, after that bullshit.
It's limited to no advertisement. So.
Well, after that bullshit somebody pulled earlier.
Hey, what are
you talking about? What happened?
Passport
Did somebody bomb you?
Yeah.
Oh God, disgusting.
Would you say Afrikaners?
What do you guys think about the passport grannies? You know, like
I keep hearing about them.
This old British, women going over to Africa.
Oh man, I've seen them. In Tonga as well. They got them.
They've been doing that from the 60s and the 70s. We have a thing back in Jamaica. They call it rent-a-dread.
Yeah.
My uncle's done it.
You know what I mean?
I've seen them with the fattest white girl.
England, Switzerland, all over Europe. Them old white women walking on the beach with some young black dude giving them the stick.
Hey, they go to Kenya, right? So they look for the Maasai. So now some of those people, they do the fake Maasai outfits, I guess they bought it from the Chinese store and now they pretend to be Maasai and stuff.
Afrodamas, what do those outfits look like again?
I don't know.
Oh, you know, sir. I have seen your stream. You know, sir. You definitely know.
What you trying to insinuate?
JB, bring your.
I'm not insinuating anything. I'm asking questions. What do they look like, sir? Let me ask you a question.
I got the real deal.
Oh, I bet you do. I bet you do.
Hey, his was made in Wakandistan.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But this white woman,
that just sniffs you.
They've been going to Africa, doing their thing, with the young Africans over there.
What age did you leave? What age did you leave again?
If they had touched me, I would have been a minor. They would have gone to jail.
You would have pressed charges?
No, they wouldn't go to jail Afrodamas. They just pay off your family a few $100 and then they,
No, man, they would have been locked up for violating me.
Come on, bro. Let's get real. They're bringing British pounds there. Your family, if they violated you, okay, that's an extra $100.
I seen Aphrodite.
You could buy a baby in some countries for sure.
I seen Aphrodite. Anybody paying attention to Sherelle? I seen Aphrodite's channel. He definitely was letting the old women touch him for some money. He walked around. He was walking around with a. There you go. Aphrodite's got a kufi on and some lion skin and his daggone channel. Scamming them damn Africans. I know what he's doing. Scamming them damn Africans to give them super chats. Just so he can pay for that beachfront property. I know what you're doing.
Right near the beach, boy.
Just to pay for that beach property. I know what you're doing over there. You ain't fooling me.
Well, hey, if he was doing that, he won. Because if you can sling dick and get money, ain't nothing wrong with that, brothers. I have a few buddies that do that for a living.
Then he got CT in on the scam. Him and CT do African streams together. CT get an African Nigerian accent, so every time he go on Aphrodite stream, that's how I know some bullshit going on.
No, when CT come on my stream, the Nigerians there, they get very upset.
What do they say? You're bringing an outsider.
No, because CT talks about talking about they eating monkeys and stuff, and they don't like. They're like, shut up, your mama. Man,
I've eaten dog before.
If you guys want to hear some people call telling CT, it's your mama, come on my channel, the Africans go crazy. They're like, shut up.
Yo,
the Chinese eat monkey brains as well.
No,
in Tonga they eat everything.
Really?
We get dogs like street dogs. Like me and my cousin, we're having a drink up. Me and the boys, we want to have a barbecue. He got a dog from the street, and we just had a barbecue. But it's very common. It tastes alright. They cook cat. I seen my cousin cooking a cat, and we go, nah, man, that just didn't look right to me.
You know what irritates me, man? You know what irritates me?
That you got Chinese ass?
No, besides that, is that these motherfuckers like T.I. can't connect their beard for nothing. That shit just splotchy as fuck. That shit is annoying, bro.
He up there.
So it's annoying for you to look at another man's face that can't connect the beard.
Man,
you see how good America is?
Niggas get hated on because they can't grow a beard.
I know, man. Wow. Hey, man, you can't grow a beard. You're not even a real man.
That's right.
Yeah, we got first world problems over here.
Can't trust niggas over here that can't grow a real beard, nigga.
Y'all talked about my beard. Y'all talked about my beard yesterday.
You don't have a beard, nigga. You have like peach fuzz on your face, man. That's like pubic hairs right now, son.
No, he doesn't. He's got a chin strap.
Well, that's just as bad as goddamn pubic hair.
I'm gonna let it grow out. Fuck y'all.
I'm gonna let it grow out, nigga. It's gonna be splotchy than a motherfucker, bro.
Hey, LA, why do you think when Chaotic comes on my channel, most of the Africans get really upset? Like, what's up with that?
Because he assimilated. He got that Nigerian blood on him. He got the biggest scam of them all. So he not letting y'all in on his scam. So they get upset at him because he's not splitting the profits. He's not splitting the profits.
Hey, when they call in, they say the Nigerian. They say no. They say he's not Nigerian. He's not one of us. He ain't one of us.
He not letting y'all in on that scam he got going on over there. That's the problem. So they getting upset. Nigerians don't give a damn about anything else but the dollar. So if he not letting them in on a scam, they getting upset at him.
Oh,
y'all going over there making all that money?
No, because he telling people they eating monkeys.
Apparently, the Nigerians are the Jews of Africa. That's what they're saying.
Hey, new ideas. That's only in 16 blocks. The rest of it's doggone the shit.
We don't talk about the chosen folks over here. Y'all not gonna get me locked up. They don't play them games. You lost your goddamn mind. We do not talk about the chosen people. We could talk about Nigerians all day.
Oh, here we go with Queen Shinad. Queen Shinad. He shows up on my channel just to call me a tap dancer. What's wrong with him?
Well, you got to understand, Aphrodite. That's one of his words. You know, when you're limited to 10 words in your vocabulary,
yeah.
The one and the longest one he has is tap dancer,
Yeah.
because and then.
Yeah, I'm telling y'all, when he ate, listen, Anton kicked him off his stream about a year ago. So I've been doing research on this cat. I already know who he is, Jerry. Yeah, he was on Jerry.
He think he's smart talking to Afri tap dancer. Queen Shinad, come up with a new one.
He can't. He can't.
Yeah, I told you his vocabulary is very limited.
Gary saw his house. Gary said he homeless.
Hey, Uncle Tom seen it too. I wasn't the only one. We seen some paint cans. Ain't no walls, like you need drywall. And
we were all there, Gary. I saw it too.
You know what I mean? I'm not lying.
Oh, and then he tried to tap dance his way, saying, it's my property and I'm refurbishing. Dude, you sitting in lawn chairs in the hood, in an empty studio, being like, I'm Mr. Moneybags. So whatever, dude.
King should know that. Why are you lying, Tug? You cannot disguise that voice. That was you on Anti's show. That was you on CT show. We already we matched the voices up. It's not hard to understand it. You got a distinct, stupid ass voice. It was you.
And we know you run out of words.
Yeah. It was you, man. Just admit it. We already got your face, Jerry. We knew it was you.
You should have seen. He was shocked. He didn't realize his camera was on. It was funny though.
It looked like Umar Johnson house, huh? When he got exposed.
Umar don't live in no house. Doesn't he live in a hotel now and then?
Actually, Aphrodite, they after his ass. They trying to get him.
Who Dr. Umar?
Yeah, you keep on talking about Pan-Africanism on your damn show. They trying to get you the fuck up out of there. You messing them up.
I know. They hate it when I talk about Pan-Africanism. Man, listen, Aphrodite, you are a hater. That's why Queen Shinad is pissed. Because I call out their BS. You know.
Is he a Pan-Africanism? He a Pan-Africanist?
He proud. The way he sounds, he proud.
Queen Shinard.
Queen Shinad, I think he is. That's why he doesn't like, what myself and Chaotic talk about.
Well, according to Queen Shinard, he's a voodoo worshiper and a Nigerian.
Yeah, I think
can I ask you all a question? What is a Pan-African?
A mythical creature.
Go ahead, Aphrodite. You done did streams on this shit. Go ahead, let them know.
Well, their idea, they think being a Pan-African meaning everything black, all black people in the world to connect.
That worked before, didn't it?
Are you for real? That's what Pan-Africanism is?
Yeah, and they want us to trade. I'm like, what are we trading? Incense and empty words? Like, what the hell? Like
white nationalism.
They said we should unite, and I'm asking. I said, what are we uniting on? Because it's not just this black skin color. I said I'm not black, and they are confused. I mean, you see the way I dress. Do I dress like I'm black?
Well, I agree with you. They're not black, because if somebody call me black, I feel offended.
Yeah,
even though my brethren is Mr. Black.
You know
what I mean? But I understand.
Do you know?
I'm from the old school. I'm a nationalist. I'm Jamaican.
Like my ethnicity is called Soninke.
Soninke.
Soninke that's my ethnicity.
Soninke.
It means nigga with an accent.
Is that like Yoruba? Yoruba? Yoruba is like a tribe in Nigeria?
What? No, Yoruba. No, I'm not from Nigeria. My tribe is not from Nigeria.
Oh, okay.
Nah.
Until you want donations, then you from Nigeria. When you want donations.
Hey, don't hate on a man for wanting money, brothers. You know that's my favorite.
What country is the Soninka from?
Soninke, Senegambia region, around Senegambia.
Oh, Gambia.
Mostly in West Africa, but except Nigeria.
So Nigerians.
say about
I
that?
just all I said is every time I'm on your stream trolling, because I troll every time, you got a panel full of Nigerians. So I'm trying to figure out how you don't want to claim them now, sir.
Because they're there for the donations.
They're my cousins. They're my cousins.
That's all I see is a bunch of damn scammers. I don't get no phone calls between the hours of 2 or 4 whenever when they're on your stream. I don't get any scam calls between the hours of 2 or 4 when they on your stream. So that's I know some bullshit going on. The scam calls stop.
So you speak Mandi?
Mandinka, yes, I do.
Oh.
Yeah.
That Negro speak whatever he need to speak to get that money. I don't understand what we doing here. I already told y'all this.
That means he's a good businessman.
Soninkara people.
The Soninkara. They say Soninkara. When you say Soninkara, meaning the Soninke people in our language.
So the fat dude with no neck, was he a Pan-African? What was his story?
No, he is.
So you're not Fulani?
No.
You're not Fulani or Fungi?
No. No, Fulanis are slave traders.
That's true. And that's what I am. I just wanted to put it out there, though, but not my family were a bunch of slave traders. Even though they sold themselves too, they got captured because they couldn't hold it down.
See, Uncle Tom, that's what most people don't realize. Most of these the people that went into slavery, it was their own people that were selling each other into slavery.
Oh, they realize it now.
Yeah, but then,
come on, we can't accept that fact that our own sold us out.
Yeah,
not that that most of us were slaves in Africa already in different.
Gary, the problem with that is, Gary, most of them don't even know their heritage, so they wouldn't know that they were actually the slave traders that actually got captured by themselves because they.
They fell for the banana in the tailpipe.
Go down the line with all the Negroes on the panel, and from phenotype to phenotype, tell us what tribe or country you think we would have come from had we lived there.
I could tell you what tribe I come from, and if we Ghana.
Yeah, I would say like
I've tracked my history back to Ghana. I think like 15 generations.
Wow!
Like our people came to Jamaica.
So go ahead, Afrodamus.
Yeah, like for you, I would say you can pass for Nigerian.
That nigga's from Congo. Don't let me fool you.
Ghanaian, you can pass for people from those regions. I mean, like from those regions.
That nigga dark. He from Congo.
Uncle Tom does look like definitely his people, the Fulani.
Mm-hmm.
He definitely got the look.
I know. I seen a couple.
He looks Khoisan to me.
Yeah. L.A. Wilkes over there, he looked more like a Nigerian, a Yoruba.
Don't you do that. Don't you do that. Don't you do
You ain't lying. You ain't lying, though.
I am not a part of that tribe.
Hey, it's funny. Afrodamus is funny because whenever I go to a place, I grew up around a lot of Nigerians. Whenever I go to a place and there are Nigerians, man, they'll speak their little whatever dialect to me, and as soon as I answer them in American English, they start speaking English. It's hilarious to see.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do look like Igbo.
Yeah.
So LA, he look more like a Yoruba.
Don't you go there? Let me ask you a question, Black. When you go around the Nigerians, do you hide your wallet? Do you put it deep in your pocket?
Every time.
Hey, I just want to let y'all know tomorrow I am gonna be in a dominoes tournament, and I'm gonna win that bitch.
And you gonna get your ass whooped.
Good luck to you, brother.
My wife said that I'm 85 years old because I was gonna be in a domino tournament. She don't know that's what black people do.
No, they don't drive 3 hours
to
go do that.
2 hours, but okay.
It's not. It's in Jacksonville. So
it's 2 hours away.
He's a liar. So anyway, drive all the way there, play dominoes for an hour, and drive all the way home.
2 hours.
With a bunch of other old people. Just saying.
He drove 22 hours for some pussy, so you know he'll drive 3 hours for some damn dominoes.
I was going to say, like, 2 hours is nothing.
That's about right. That's about right.
He
I
drive that
know
far.
26 hours there, LA. Get it right.
No,
32
it
hours.
was 17 hours actually.
No,
You're going to Jacksonville, Florida to play dominoes.
Yeah. Yeah, because it's
wear your vest, brother. Wear your vest.
No. I'm going to the Wounded Warrior headquarters.
Okay.
You know they got a headquarters in Jacksonville, right? That's where their main headquarters is.
Okay. As long as you ain't doing that shit in some community center someplace up there.
Yeah, no. I played a couple of games. I played a couple of football games up there in the hood, and it's hood.
Oh yeah, that's what I mean.
Bro, once it gets dark, the hood come out, nigga. It's like them niggas play basketball all night. They play tackle football all night for about 2 or 3 hours, and then they get a couple fights in, and then they call the police, and it's over with.
One of my cousins used to live in the area they call the hood. I would visit him. Once it starts getting kind of darkish, I jumped in my car and leave right away. He's like, bro, what? He said, why are you leaving? I said, I don't do too well around, Negroes in the dark.
I'm telling you, man. I am with you. I'm telling you, when I play tackle football out here, and once it gets dark, it's like niggas lose their whole brain cells. It's like they don't know what the fuck to do once they hit dark.
They change when it gets dark. They start having ideas. So
No. It's not that. You guys got to remember the Houdini song. What was the Houdini song? The freaks come out at night. The freaks come out at night.
No, it ain't the freaks. It's the idiots come out at night because they just want to do dumb shit out there.
That means they're not freaks.
And it's like, hey, it's like you can hang out there all day. You wouldn't see these people come out. You're like, damn. Once it gets dark, you're like, where did they come from?
Because they're all nocturnal. They can't come out in the sunlight.
I mean, it's so true. It's so true, man. It's so true. It's hilarious, but it is so true, man.
Dang.
My God.
To
be honest with you, once the sun goes down, nigga, I am in the house.
I'm out.
You too?
I'm telling you, nigga, I can't be out there with these Negroes, man.
That's why I understand in prison, white people came up with a new good rule. 4 black people together is a gang activity.
Yo, do not start that shit again. You almost made me bust a blood vessel when you told that story.
Oh my God.
You over here crying,
Yo, when he told that story, I was fucking dying. When you tell Afronomics, they gotta have one white man in between 4 of them.
So that we know everything is good. So like I would walk by, I would see them, it's like 3 and another one. I'm like, don't you join them till a white man comes in?
Well, you think they're gonna go ape on you if the white guy don't come?
They know the rules. Hey, you know what's funny though? You know how like on the street, the black people, they will be like in the hood, they will be like, this is my block. They do the same thing in prison too. But they are like, this is our area. But when we come by the officers, we can just disperse them just like in the city. This is my block until the police pull up. Like sometimes I would pull in, they would be like, try to do the black thing and be like, man, don't you dare act like them white men. I said, look, let me tell you, the same power the white man got, that's what I got, and I'm going to use it. So you better get in line, okay?
You straighten them out.
That's right. Like what I look like, I got the same power as the white man. You want to diminish mine? Fuck that.
Yeah, they love doing that. They like calling you brother. My dad said never trust a black man to call you brother because you know he about to be up to something.
Oh yeah, it's a scam. Don't
Yeah, my
trust
dad
it.
always said when they start talking to brother, or when they start calling women queen, you know they want something from it.
Well, you run from them people.
If black men call you brother, they are ready to screw you over. If like these Asians and the other ones, Arabs, when they want to screw you over, when they start saying my friend, leave. Hey, come on, my friend.
Yeah, man, that's just the sales line, Afrodamus.
My friend.
Oh, he ain't lying. He ain't lying.
We know, but that's just the sales pitch. My friend, I have this beautiful thing for you.
Can
y'all hear me?
When you hear my friend, that means they are ready. They are ready to bend you over and give it to you raw.
My friend, this is a discount, my friend. This is a discount. What am I saying?
No, run when you hear my friend.
So I'm telling you, man, every time a person try to come up to you and they start trying to say you something, if the first thing they say is, come on, brother, you got to say, oh, no. Back away, because I know you up to something, sir. I do not need that in my life. Or when they come up and start talking that
Man, I used
to
work at a clothing store called Collection when I was like 17, 18, man, and every one of them dudes would talk so much shit about black people. I was in there with a whole bunch of Jordanians, man, and they thought they were so hard, man. They talk so much stuff, and
Arabs are the most racist.
My friend.
Man, I would sit there and I would and they were teaching me my goodness, what's the language?
Arabic.
Farsi and the other dialect. I can't remember any of it for the life of me, but man, they would be telling jokes about all the women that they hit. They had illegitimate babies everywhere with black women. It was insane. It was a crazy time, man. But yeah, Jordanians are the most racist motherfuckers you will ever meet, man. Racist to the core.
I found that Libyans are the nicest people, the nicest ones that I found.
Really?
Yeah, because
Wow.
they've been fucked over by so many people, and they're just nice.
That's true.
I'm surprised. I thought most Arabs, they look down on a lot of races. Yeah.
They do. They sure did stick a broomstick up Gaddafi's ass.
Yeah, Libyans are getting fucked over by everybody, not just America, but Europe, goddamn, their own country. They just getting fucked over by everyone.
Oh, that right. Shut up. I don't care about what you're talking about.
It has nothing to do with
white women or black women.
You gotta stop, man.
Shut up.
You gotta stop.
Nobody
You're
wants
a conservative woman.
You're not qualified to talk about who got what and what got who. Who shot Jimmy and who shot who. You're not qualified. Shut up. Shut up.
Terrible woman. Terrible woman, dude.
You're a tyrant.
You're a terrible woman.
You are R.L. Mitchell. You are the R.L. Mitchell to every name.
Call me R.L. Mitchell too. Hey,
against. How dare you speak against that?
I don't think we're talking about government assistance right now.
Hold on, allow me to finish. I don't agree with government. I think that folks, if you're going to stand up and be anything,
I was at work,
brown, red, or anything, you need to go out there and make it happen for yourself. Because why is it that the United States is the only nation that is the most handicapped nation when it comes down to people being able to be self-sustained? Why? It's because we handicap the nation. That's why.
But do you agree with the question? The question was.
But hold on.
So do you agree? Do you agree that?
I'm laughing at you at that time, Blacks. I say, how do you argue with a mental patient?
Oh man, it was fun.
Shut up, boy.
Bald head ass.
Bald head motherfucker.
Houston, you have no.
You stop it.
Are you married? Are you married? Do you have a husband?
Here is this motherfucker. They ain't got a whole thing. Here you go. It's always a nigga bitch. Always a nigga bitch. You a nigga bitch. You know that, right? Shut up.
Oh my God, I got to cut that up. That is the funniest thing, man. Oh man, I cannot get over
my assessment about Eve was correct 100%. I remember I was on CT show and she wouldn't cam up, and I said, I bet you she's some short, fat, ignorant bitch. And then she showed her face.
Ain't that 777 girl? Her and 777 cool, right?
Well, he in my body, man.
Hey,
Oh,
Gary,
God.
Gary, I got a question for you.
Go ahead, my brother.
Hey, did you see there's a video going around, Dr. Umar and Phil, Phil, the fat guy who does the shows about racism. They are complaining because they said, this Jamaican Chinese, some Jamaican, I guess, Jamaica has Chinese people. They are offended.
Coolies.
No, we have Chinese and we have coolie. We have both.
Yeah, they're offended that they said this.
Look
Chinese
who just hit the motherfucking stream. What's going on, Black Thoughts?
They said they are.
What's good, everyone?
Black Thoughts.
How's everyone doing tonight?
Nobody cares what you talking about, Peasy.
They're appropriating fatwa. What do you say about that?
Well, I don't really answer con artists. Like Dr. Umar, if anybody wants to listen to somebody that said they were building a school for the last 15 years and then bought 2 broken down buildings with $2 million worth of people's money, if you had time to listen to him, I don't really listen to people like that.
And Phil called Jamaicans sellouts because the Chinese are taking their country. I was like, Jamaica is not even Africa. It's not an African country.
Yeah, we have like a 15% Chinese population, maybe 22% Indian population. But unlike everywhere, we don't consider ourselves Black, Indian, Coolie, or Chinese. We're just Jamaicans.
Why are Negroes obsessed with race?
I have no clue.
Well, because it's as they say,
it's not Negroes. It's the U.S. that's obsessed with race.
Yeah, it's an American thing. They're the one that's made it scientific in that. They created the term white, black, one drop rule.
Those things don't really exist around the world.
New idea. I gotta push back on that bullshit you just said, because the British was fucking up the what's the name for years. What's the black people over there?
Aborigines.
The Aborigines for years, sir. So
I understand that.
Well, the British,
they weren't scientific, like.
But they came up with it though. They came up with this race high classing thing. They did that here in America.
The concept of white came from America, didn't it? White.
Yes.
No. The British did.
Nah, they didn't.
Excuse me, young people. It's
the
first whites were.
Darwin is a specifically Darwinism.
Yeah.
And his cousin, who created eugenics. I can't remember that guy's name.
Yeah, eugenics. Yeah.
So and then eugenics is specifically an American thing, and it was
Henry Ford or
to Europe.
The first whites were the white Anglo-Saxon Protestants.
No, but we're talking about white as
white people.
Legal term. Legal term.
I'm talking.
They should be documented then.
No.
The Irish aren't white.
They were the only people considered white. White Anglo-Saxon Protestant. No other.
Yeah, that's an American term. That's an American term.
No, that's
it's not. It's an English term.
No,
where do you think the Saxon comes from?
I'm talking about the wasp.
All y'all wrong.
No, wasp is an English term.
Let me tell you how all y'all wrong. The first whites were Nigerians because they were scamming every goddamn body. The first white race was Nigerian. I don't know what the hell y'all talking about.
Hey, they might be too. You never know. I wouldn't put it past them, to be honest.
The first white race was Nigerians because they let everybody know it was a scam.
Hey, I'll tell you. They're talking about they want to go to is it Mars? They're looking to go there. Talking about white people gonna run away from blacks over there. Nigerians are gonna be there, and they Nigeria have no spaceship. You'll be like, how did they get here? How did they get here?
And Mars?
Yes. They wait till the white man. They already built everything, and pretty soon Nigerians will start popping up. They'll be like, they don't have spaceship. How did they get here?
Aphrodite, will we get phone calls from Nigerian scammers on Mars? That's what I want to know.
Yes.
Because if they can contact us on Mars,
yes,
I'll tell you right now, there's no way.
It will even be better. They would say, look, you got inheritance from your great-grandparent here on Mars.
I still can't figure out how anybody falls for that scam.
But your $2 million is held up in escrow.
People
we need you
actually
to send.
do.
Yeah,
a lot, man. I got cussed out.
We need you to send that 25,000 Mars dollars to unlock your $2 million in escrow.
I can't even get how somebody could fall for that.
Hold on. The problem is when you call them out when they bullshit, they get upset at you like
that. Have you guys ever watched the white dude who goes around? I mean, who hacks into the Hyderabad scamming facilities and scams them back and drains?
I heard about it. I never seen it.
Oh yeah, on YouTube.
Oh, it's hilarious, man.
Yeah.
He gets into their CCTV. Just what he said is, by day it's the Best Buy and not YouTube, Best Buy and T-Mobile and Verizon help desks. By night, these guys are the scam artists who call the old people. They're running in the same building, the same personnel. It's a whole almost Fortune 500 business. These people get bonuses, they get awards, travel awards, everything, man. It's ridiculous. And so he hacks into their he hacks into their CCTV feeds, gets their lists of their names, everything, and then will go into their bank accounts, drain $40,000, drain $100,000. It's insane.
And he pays people back that they've ripped off.
Yep.
Modern day Robin Hood.
I mean,
y'all got me thinking, man. Y'all got me thinking about something.
What's that, brother?
The meaning of life.
No, I'm over that. The porch pirates that get caught.
Oh yeah. Or the guys who do the glitter bombs.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that guy, man.
Our very first box was taken at night.
Hello. Exchange, you filthy animal.
And apparently, they didn't seem to appreciate the name calling or the quality engineering. Because in the morning, this is what we found. So it was one box down, but we still had 6 back.
These motherfuckers try to put it back. What are you doing, sir?
$15, $14, $13, $12, $11, $10, $9, $8.
And while he didn't explicitly mention the smell,
5, 4, 3.
The countdown was certainly pulling its own weight.
Yo. These people, man. Get him mad. Get mad. Why you getting mad, man?
6, 5,
Look how fat she is.
3, 2, 1. Activation complete. Recovery sequence initiated.
After a nice fart spray block with her hands, this lady tries to wrestle the lid on in her sink for a solid 10 minutes. and eventually exploits our one Achilles heel and turns it upside down. And she got it. I mean, I'm not even mad. That's just impressive.
Hello.
Stupid ass.
You guys give up? Oh, yeah, thirsty for more.
Surprise.
I think he Nigerian. What you think?
I think he might be Yoruba.
I think he's Mexican.
They look too
Hausa.
pale.
Might be Hausa.
They look too pale.
Or he might be Igbo.
That is the worst feeling, man. When you trying to get something delivered and you wait for it, and then they say they delivered it, and when you go out there, that bitch ain't there. You looking around.
Hey, man, I've been going over. Aphrodite made me think. I've been going down the rabbit hole over here, looking at Yoruba versus Igbo. Man, these Nigerians are racist, man, against themselves.
Who do you think the biggest racists are?
They hate each other, man. They
Black folk.
What are you talking about? Pan-Africanism doesn't exist in Africa.
I know that it was a joke that back in the day they went to Africa and they say they're bringing Pan-African, and they say, what? What are you talking about? Which country are you from?
Well, that's what happened with the black Englishman that was here. You know, I was talking about he knows about Africa. I asked him which country. He didn't know. He was doing the same babble. Oh, the Chinese are taking over Africa. How do you know this? Have you ever been to Africa? You know.
Oh, Simon. Yeah. Simon was talking that shit.
Like African people do business.
You better not invoke him. He'll be right back up.
No, he got off with that $20. Got his punk ass up out of here. He got paid up to come back.
Well, you know he can't afford it.
And the other half of that bottle of Hennessy's already gone. So
hey, he should contact Eddie Murphy since he said they know each other.
Why did he get so offended? Why did he get so offended with that? That was weird.
I know.
I've never seen somebody getting mad over Eddie Murphy before. Goodness gracious!
Well, I didn't even mention Eddie Murphy. I just said Zamunda. I'm a citizen of Zamunda.
You're the worst, Aphrodite.
and he got upset. Don't you dare make fun of Eddie Murphy. I was like, what?
Have you ever talked to him before, Aphrodite?
No, today was my first time.
Oh man, he come over here, man. Everybody him and Gary get into it every damn time. I don't know what Gary do. So I guess they had that foreign race war or whatever the fuck they want.
Come on, I keep telling you, I don't believe in no race. It's only human. But Simon's always drunk, and he thinks he makes sense. And it's always, you guys don't know, man. You don't know, man. You don't know about the inside business. Bro, if you knew about the inside business, you'd still be inside, wouldn't you?
I hope he don't give me a copyright strike because Uncle Tom keep playing that dumbass music.
Guys, are you kidding? They'd have to search for it just like we did.
Guys, I'm gonna step up. I gotta talk to some white people here out there.
You've had enough of us Negroes.
Damn, I guess I just don't count anymore.
No, you're an official Negro there. You got monkey in your name.
Yeah, I gotta talk to some real white people.
You gotta get some of that money. Don't put that kufi on. Don't put that kufi on with that lion robe to try to tell him you're gonna take him over to Africa on the tour. Because I know what you plan on doing. I know what you plan on doing.
Hey, for just 45 cents a day, you too can feed a starving child.
I remember when it was 10 cents back in the 70s.
Now the price has gone up at my channel for 10 days a day. You can feed an African child.
You know what was so funny? They didn't even update the picture. It was the same picture I was watching in the 70s, the 80s, and 90s.
Hey, you know what really messed me up when I first came to America? Because I was seeing those videos. We used to watch those videos in Africa. I'm like, wow, I don't know which African country. I was like, these people, it's very sad for them. When I got here, I didn't know they were saying that was us. When I was in Africa, I was like, man, those are some really sad, sorry Negroes. And I showed up here. I didn't know I was that Negro. I was like, damn. Hey, you guys, what's the name of the old man? You guys remember the white bearded one, the one that comes and
the one he used to walk past the African kids at the gate.
Yeah, that old man, he's a piece of shit for that.
Hey man, he getting paid for his commercial.
Bro, I'll see you guys.
All right, Aphrodite, man.
Have a good night, man.
Oh my God.
That's supposed to be us? See, that's where the Nigerians got their scamming from. They learned, hey, they're talking about them. That ain't us.
Yo, they used to get them kids. What was that? Milk and rice in them damn going commercials. Like you could feed them, and they would just hand them milk and rice. That shit used to look so damn disgusting. Oh my gosh. He said that he did not know that was them.
Hey.
Didn't they say like 90% of that money used to go to the people running the organization? Yeah,
the administration. So for every $1, they get 10 cents. Hey, they ran that scam for a good 30 years, man.
Hey, Sally Struthers ate well, obviously, for many years.
Well, remember, Gloria, she wasn't that fat until she got on that. She became
exactly.
She was doing the African scam too. What scam was she doing?
No, she was the face. Please help these children eat.
She was the
Just $1 would put feed in this whole family for a week.
The one that get me is the Peter Popoff selling the holy water. Y'all seen that one?
Yeah, I remember that one.
The holy water. The holy water from Jerusalem.
From the Wailing Wall.
Yeah, it had people. I think he went to jail for that bullshit too. He was selling people on the commercial. He said, "I took the healing water, and next thing you know, I got a check for $500 in my account." They had to put black folks up there too. Peter Popoff.
You probably got $5.
Peter Popoff, man. I used to watch the commercial. Used to come on late at night. Look at this crap, man. Fucking Peter Popoff, piece of shit.
Hey, you can't hate a scammer, man. It's all in the game. You know what I mean? You fall for it, you fall for it. It's always got to be a gap mouth woman, ain't it?
All the creditors work with me. I don't have to dodge or run away from the phone when it rings.
This is some racist ass commercial.
Come on, you know who believes in God the most? Black people. You know what I mean? They've sold them this thing and they can't even give it back.
Yo, hold on. Yo, his name was really Peter Popoff. Yo, I never
like,
that.
Come on, don't you see
I remember the
scam
commercial, but I don't remember that.
Oh yeah,
yeah, Peter Popoff. I remember this shit. But you right
Peter
there.
Popoff.
It really is all black people though. That is crazy. This got to be the most racist shit I've seen in my life.
Nah, here's the thing. Here's the thing. That's just because black people give the most money to this bullshit. That's why. They give the most money to this bullshit. They give the most money to the lottery. Like, listen, it is wild.
Why did Aphrodite leave, y'all? Look what this say. Miracle what?
Wow. You gotta take this here and put it up.
Oh shit!
He got his green card because he took the water.
Hey, we need to do this in Spanish though.
This is
facts.
No, it's already been done, Mayo. The Spanish, come on, bro. You think Benny Him let that off?
That is crazy. You gonna
divine transfer. I was drinking your spring water and doing everything since '96, and I just can't tell it all. And I just want to say in front of God and you, the devil is a lie. What you do through Christ is real.
I think I found a white person.
They left her in the bed, and her husband brought her the miracle spring water, and she had a horrible hemorrhage in her brain, a stroke, and she was paralyzed on her left side. And she was watching you on TV late at night in the hospital, and she said, she claimed her victory, and you spoke it.
How about you stop eating salt so you won't have a stroke?
I think cutting out sugar might help.
Will energize your faith so
Look at
you
this.
can receive all that God has for you. Plus, you'll receive Peter Popoff's brand new book, God's
Only for
Ancient
$20.
Secrets, The Shocking Truth About Prosperity Thinking. Call the number on your
How
screen.
much y'all think it is?
Receive free your own prophetic
$9.99.
If y'all had to guess, Mayor, how much you think it is, Mayor?
For
Free, man. It don't matter what it costs. This is
4
South
payments of $19.99.
Peter Popoff, your free packet of miracle spring water, and Peter's dynamic new book, God's Ancient Secrets.
He had to just pay $100 for shipping and handling.
Fact.
That was a good con going around, the shipping and handling thing.
What just amazes me.
I gotta see how much it is.
Most of the letters we get.
Don't this man look like a scammer? Look like
Last month I tried to
Oh,
pay
all
my
those
bill.
old
Bill
80s
had already been
religious
paid in full.
morons on TV.
Tried to
The
pay,
super
and they
preachers.
wouldn't take the money because it had all.
Use the miracle spring water.
look, blood sugar normal.
And I don't have any kidney failure.
3 months ago, her husband left her and she couldn't pay any of
I guess this was the pre-weave era.
water. She followed your instructions. And how many bills do you
And I don't have any kidney disorder.
My bills are paid in full. All the creditors work with me.
That's what happens when you go to work.
Run away from the phone when it rings. And I'm over this no good man. And I know God has.
He over the no good man. Black Thorns. He's talking about you. You left this woman.
I sure did.
She was diagnosed with uterus cancer.
Oh, you going to hell, man? Come on.
We thought she
Yo.
was one of the ones you ran off, man.
Yo, here's the funny part though. Why is she even talking about I'm over this no good man? Like what? Why is that even in there? I tell you, boy, the agenda.
I'll tell you why there, Black Thoughts.
The agenda never ends, huh?
No, that's when the agenda started.
Facts.
What does black people do more than any other people? Go to church.
Facts.
The
Oh,
Bible
come
says,
on, man.
Beloved, I wish above all things that thou mayest prosper and be in health, even as thy soul prospereth. Peter Popoff wants you to receive the miracle spring water to release
Peter Popoff.
in your life.
I remember there used to be a running joke.
I gotta give me some of that spring water.
Oh, here go the young fat fuck.
I was just about to say that.
No, that's his mama. Be nice. Yeah, you can't trust a man
I
without
was
without a
starving,
man.
and then I drank the water, and look at me now.
Exactly.
You can become a Peter Popoff.
You can.
You too
I
can
wouldn't
eat
buy a
a
used car.
pizza.
I wouldn't buy a used car that this guy was selling.
Yeah, but a lot of people bought fresh water. Hey, he was doing the bottled water before bottled water came in. He's an innovator.
I wonder what year this was. Because I remember this as a kid. This had to be a while ago. Because I remember he was charging, they said it was free water, but he would charge them $20 for shipping and handling or something. So he got $20 from each person. Because he said the water was from Israel or something. That's some damn thing, man. People love getting scammed. I remember one time this guy called the cops, and matter of fact, I'm lying, he didn't call the cops. He came into the district, and he had a couple letters in his hand, and he had some checks. So I'm looking through the checks. I'm like, sir, I think this is a scam. Don't you know this motherfucker cussed me out because he said it wasn't a goddamn scam, and he just needed to know where to send the damn checks back to so he can get his money. I was like, yo, people are fucking crazy. They're gullible. They will fall for anything. It's amazing. It is fucking amazing. You cannot make this kind of shit up with people.
All you got to do is give a black person a get rich screen. From you say, hey, you could get rich by just doing this. They're in. They're all in.
You know, I always had a question, Mayor. Who do you think are the biggest conspiracy theories? Black people or white people?
Depends on what genre of conspiracy theory.
What do you think white people are the biggest conspiracy theories?
Government stuff.
And
you know, the tunnels from LA to New York and the underground trains and all that crap.
Pizzagate.
Yep.
What about black people? What you think they are?
It's mostly the slavery crap.
Huh.
It's always the slavery crap.
I knew you were going to come logical, but
it's nothing else whatsoever. Slavery, Jim Crow, downtrodden, nothing else.
You don't think so?
I read an article the other day, and it was a story about this black gentleman in upstate New York in the late 1800s who was marrying his 13th white wife.
Damn.
At like 76 years old.
God damn, he still had the energy.
Yeah, I gotta find it. Oh, and he, like, the women he would marry after his first wife died, he married like two of this chick's sisters.
Oh, he ruthless. God bless him.
No, but no, it's not even that. If he's that age, it was almost something common like that. Back in the day, you took on your, say your brother had a wife and your brother died, you took on that wife in your family.
That's not disrespectful?
No, that was called keeping your family together. But now they make it look like it's something really nasty. It's just like, okay, before 1929, the age of consent was 16. People were married at 16.
You have sex with your brother's wife, though? That just seems like it's
No. You would take them on, meaning you were their guardian for until such time as they were married. But it was kind of like, so if your brother died, it wasn't a sexual relationship. It was, you took them on as a wife, meaning you took care of them. Hence, you became their what's the word?
Guardian. Yeah.
Not guardian, but you became financially responsible. But there's a term I'm looking for, I can't think of. But you become financially their fiduciary responsibility, and from there, when they do get married, you vet them, and they owe you a dowry.
Shit, that ain't happening any goddamn more. Motherfuckers don't even want to take care of their own wives. Imagine they taking on their goddamn brother wife.
When my mom died in 1981 in New Jersey, my dad had to petition the court for custody of his own kids.
Wait a minute, what?
All right.
Yep.
Why?
Because in the state, the custom in the state was that the kids would go to the closest female relative on the mother's side for care.
Really?
Yep. It was just a technicality at that point, but it was still written in the books that way.
Did he have to pay money?
Oh, just a lawyer to file the papers.
Can you imagine that? You got to file for custody of your own kids that's living in your damn house.
Well, back in them times there, LA, the chances of a father getting his children was like slim and next to none.
Well,
unless you were well off.
Say for instance, this happened to my brother. He was married. His wife put her last name on his daughter and his last name. So they had to go to court to get it removed, even though they all wanted it removed. It was a whole, just bumblefuck. It was ridiculous.
Yeah, that whole time was a mess. I mean, because back then you weren't born with a social security number either.
See,
I didn't get a social security number until I was 10 years old.
Old are you, Mayor?
Mom died. I'll be 53, or no, I'll be 54 in September.
Okay, you're still born in the '60s a little bit.
Yep.
Yeah. No, man. Like I got mine at what? 12.
Yep.
It's wild how they're so anti-father. Like 30, like 10 family members got to die before they even think the children have a father. That's ridiculous.
No, because the man was just looked as the provider. You weren't never looked at as the parent. You were just a provider.
My aunt actually had contacted a lawyer to try and get custody upon the death of my mother before she even died.
That's wild.
Well, my dad was a pretty well-known drunk.
Okay,
but my mother summoned her. She was because her and my uncle were stationed in Kentucky at the time. My mother summoned her to New Jersey and chewed her ass for 3 days for trying to do that. And she was right.
Stream. What up, Jay? How you
What's
doing,
up, Jay?
baby?
Hey guys.
What's up, Jay?
Hey everybody.
My dad would have been dead in a year if he didn't have us to take care of.
I'm sorry.
So did he?
I'm sorry.
So did he straighten up, Mayo?
For the most part.
Why is everyone off cam? I don't understand that.
He didn't start up. He didn't actually quit drinking.
Oh, you must have been eating
until after I was in the army.
I'm on camera actually, but I'm sorry to hear, LA, that you got bombed. For real,
man,
bro.
that was ridiculous, man. People are sick.
We got the time. We're just gonna cut it out.
What do they get, like a porn clip or some shit?
No, he's jacked. He has fake whatever it was. Started jacking it. People weird, man. People weird. I don't know.
That's what I'm saying. I've never actually
It
seen
had to be a jigaboo, man.
That's
They
what I'm
used
saying.
to do it to Tommy Sotomayor all the time.
Oh, really?
Yep.
I just know the Lapeef stream got bombed one time, and they lost their damn channel because of it. They had to petition to get it back. Like this is why do people do weird stuff like that?
Back when it started, they'd take somebody's whole channel, but when it became kind of normal, for people to attack people that way, they've come off charging the streamer for it.
Did you guys let YouTube know about that?
Oh, my bad.
About the dude who did it?
Hopefully, Uncle Tom said he gonna just edit that part out, but it's just weird, man. I don't understand why do people do weird stuff like that, man. I'm almost thinking it was a liberal.
Because I've only never heard of people doing that before. That's why I didn't. I mean, I'm sorry that it's actually happened.
Man, that's the story of my life, dude. If it didn't happen, Jay, I would have been surprised. But crazy part is the last stream, I had my guard up, and I wouldn't let people up without seeing their face. And this time, I just slipped. Man, I slipped up, and that bastard got us. And it's crazy because the stream is told about a cop that died, so I know it had to be somebody to do something. You got to be a sick son of a bitch to do something like that.
It was some Black Lives Matter activists.
I swear.
I'm with Black Thoughts on that one.
one of those idiots that wanna. Oh my god!
Yo, it's probably 777.
I said the same thing, man.
I was just thinking that actually.
I wouldn't put it past them.
No. Yeah, but does he really got smoke with you like that?
No, he just, you know how he is. He doesn't care.
He's just an asshole.
Every channel he tries fails.
By the way, I know this is dredging up yesterday's news, but did y'all notice something weird about the end of that stream where Homegirl was on CP's channel?
The one that cuts blacks out? Yeah, I noticed that he bitched up and didn't straighten her out.
Did you notice at the end she was saying, CT, I did right? I did good, right? Remember what we talked about? I did everything, and then he cuts.
Yo, did you guys hear what CT said this morning?
No, what did he say?
He said this morning. Somebody said, "Oh, that girl," because he was congratulating her this morning. He was telling her like, "Oh, you did a good job, my co-host, this and that." And somebody said something in the chat, and he said, "No, she didn't ruin the stream. She didn't do anything. She created good content."
You think he staged it?
Oh my god, yo! This
man.
dude's still asking the same dumb questions.
What?
I'm asking a panel, motherfucker. I'm not asking you.
Do you think he staged it?
No, I don't. You don't have to stage things like that.
Nah.
All you have to do is get certain people, as they say, not even 3 sheets to the wind, just 1.5, and they will be who they are.
Let me tell you,
that was not acting.
nah,
that
it
good.
wasn't acting, but it was staged, bro. Just like Lapeef staged it. All that is staged. CT said this morning she was a great co-host.
She was in the
She
chat.
created content.
Yeah, she was in the chat because I said that she was hitting that Henny, and she told me no, she was drinking wine. So she was in the chat this morning.
When 777 came on today, CT was like $100 to get rid of 777, and I put in the chat, I said, CT, I'm not going to pay $100 to get your paid troll off your show.
Yeah, man.
And dude, that comment disappeared, and I was banned from commenting the rest of the show.
Really?
Yeah, I saw you get banned. I was wondering why you got banned.
Yeah.
Are you serious?
That's because I put, I'm not going to pay $100 to get your paid troll off your show.
I'm telling you, bro.
Vic, my bad. We left you back there. You aren't a porn bomber, are you?
No, Vic,
I know you are. I mean,
Hold up, Vic. Before you start going off, Mayo, are you serious, Mayo?
Yes, I'm serious.
Yes, he did. He was blocked.
Yeah, bro. He wasn't able to comment. There was like 20 minutes left in the stream.
And I was like, why did he block him? I looked down because, at the bottom, if you're a mod, it shows you who's blocked. And I saw Mayo was blocked. I said, what did Mayo say? I was looking for it. I couldn't find out why you did, but now I know why. It's crazy, man.
Oh, yeah, that shit disappeared quick.
Damn,
hey, they always block me. My whole port sessions one is blocked for real. I haven't been on that. I couldn't talk on that one for a long time. And
on CT show?
Blocked.
On CT show?
Yeah, on CT show. Yeah.
You serious?
Yeah, CT blocked me once.
Port session is blocked on CT's channel.
Yeah, CT blocked me once too. A while ago, he blocked me. I made some comment because I've been pointed out that a lot of that was staged. Been pointing it out.
Damn, man. Vic, how you feeling, Vic?
I'm good. I'm boiling crawfish, man, and shrimp. So I ain't gonna be able to show my face right off. I'm out here.
Oh, you lucky bastard!
We want to see that crawfish and shrimp.
I know. I mean, at least show us a crawfish, you bastard.
Hold on. No, the crawfish ain't went in yet. It hadn't went in. Yeah, I got shrimp and sausage. Shrimp and sausage, they done though. Just a little plate though. Nothing major. Something to get the belly full. Hold on, let me see.
God, I'm having lobster tomorrow, you prick. Just for that.
Ain't nothing major. Ain't nothing major though. See, I don't like showing the food before it's all done. You know what I'm saying?
So do y'all think it's different now? Yeah. Go ahead, Vic. What time is it there? What time is it there, Vic? You eating late.
It's the right time.
Vic will get heartburn.
CT did get heartburn. And you can check it.
I'm gonna get heartburn.
JB's right about that.
Why they make Tums.
Yeah.
That's why they make Tums.
I mean, do you look at them? Do you look at them different now, or y'all like it is what it is?
It is what it is. I mean, sometimes this show is, sometimes he's funny. And then when you see the bullshit coming, you either watch it or just say to yourself, here go the bullshit and move on. I don't really like, I'm not married to any of it. So listen, he does what he does, man. It doesn't put any money in my pocket.
LA, next time you go on his stream, put in the chat that one of the cops that beat that guy to death in Memphis was a member of the Divine Nine. He will be booted immediately.
I have no clue what the hell that is.
Dang, that's crazy.
He's a black
Hey,
fraternity member.
look, they
Okay.
say they also said something about the Scorpion team or something. But look, I got people in Memphis that I'm talking about, I know that I hold closer to my heart until they do the wrong thing. But man, it's that serious. They are actually deploying these people out onto the communities, and it's crazy. And if you know them, and you know what I'm saying, you get to talk to them deeply, man. Some of those people are really fucked up in the head. It's crazy. You know, it's sad, you know, but it is what it is. They are messed up, and a lot of them ex-military. They are ex-COs and prison systems and everything, and they target and they act out upon people, which they shouldn't do. And a lot of things that go along with what happened to that guy in Memphis. That's it's some stuff you got to be afraid of. You know what I'm saying? Because it's crazy. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. I got people like that works in that area, and just talking to them, I ain't going to now one of their barbecues though. I can tell you that. Hell no. Shit no. Shit, I get invited to all. You should come up here and hang out. Shit no. Ex-military, ex-CO, you current officer, whatever, and I got a street mindset. Don't jap out and and think I'm the enemy, because that's what they train them. Everybody's the enemy. The public is the enemy.
That is not true, man. Cut that out,
man.
Sir.
Shit,
that's just
man.
people
All
mindset.
right.
Did you miss my
my
monologue earlier? I did a whole monologue on.
I did. But no, not look. Maybe not for you, LA, because you might have a level head. But there are some people, and I promise to God, I'm not telling you nothing. Now
I'm not disagreeing with you, Vic, the whole time. What I'm saying is, though, it's the person. You got to understand.
Yeah.
Some people are just sick, man. Some people are sick.
But yeah. Look, I'm telling you, the stories I have heard.
I agree with
you.
I agree
From
with you.
past CO, they was correctional officers in facilities in the state of Mississippi, because by me knowing them, they would tell me stories about the things that they have done, and a lot of this stuff they target people, man. And it's a whole lot of gang shit, and that's the only thing I can tell you. So, man, rest in peace to that guy, and I just hope, man, I ain't going to none one of they barbecues. I'm telling you, I'm not going.
Well, Jay, did you catch the beginning of the stream, Jay, or you even out smoking your bong?
I didn't even have a bong, bro. It's a pipe. Chill out. But I super chatted earlier though. Popped in for a second.
Yeah, see, that's the thing, man. That thing in Memphis, everybody knows about, but something like this here in Philly, man, nobody cares about it. It's just that selective outrage is hilarious to me, man. It's to the point where it's not even you can't even get angry anymore. You just laugh at it.
Yeah, that dude ain't gonna get a statue or a fucking mural.
Nah.
You know?
Nah.
And I'm mad.
It'll be 40 years. It'll be 40 years before he
do. No, he's never getting one because he's not a drug addict. He's not a degenerate. Only they get statues.
Facts, because they want you Negroes to look up to the degenerates. That's why.
Well, the world is ran about B and C students. So hey, shit. Man.
George Floyd is more of a hero than Dr. Ben Carson. Imagine that.
Students. God bless us to get a D student
that
tells you what to do
in Boston.
You mean when somebody look like they're jerking off?
That's just fucking insulting.
It really is.
But see, I wasn't surprised. But see, I wasn't surprised by that because I understand the liberal mind. So when I saw that, I said, this is par for the course. Completely understood why it was done that way.
The fact that people think that is normal is crazy.
That's just insulting, man.
You, say that, run that by me again, so I can give you my other input on, because a lot of stuff. It's been a tough day today.
Did you see that statue they put? Did you see that statue they put in Boston for Martin Luther King?
What he was doing?
Well,
have you seen it?
No, I haven't seen it, but inform me on what he was doing. What it looked like. What?
It looks like a giant penis, sir.
Yeah.
Oh Lord!
From one angle, it's a giant penis. From another angle, it looks like somebody's got their head shoved up their own ass.
Is anyone here familiar with Gannibal?
It's a mockery. Then it's like saying
that's what's been happening. No good.
It's a shaming tactic. It's saying that I'm finna show you something. This is what's going on there. They are basically rubbing in your face that as a race, y'all could have been this, but you had a dick leading y'all.
Let me tell you about a great African hero, historical hero. His name was Gannibal. He was taken as a slave. Sorry, you can hear me?
Yeah. No, I'm checking the back chat. I dropped a link picture so we can see.
Gannibal, he was given to the Russian royal court as like a slave, but he happened to find himself in the military, and then he worked his way up, became a general. They called him Gannibal. His grandson Pushkin is what's considered the greatest writer of Russia, and he was very proud of his African heritage. You know what I mean? Like these are the stories, like you know what I mean? Like they need to put the right people up on the pedestal.
Yeah, it won't happen.
Didn't Will Smith do a movie about that? It was something I saw in my It came
I don't know about that.
Like an ad. It was a movie that sounded the same, but they said the actual
in Russia.
No.
No, this took place in Russia.
It was an ad that came up on my TV that was showing. They said it was an actual person that was slave. They showed the back of him with the whip lashes on him, all that. But they were saying this certain person in the United States did the same thing. It was a black guy. He was a runaway slave. They didn't want him in the military, but it was a white man that said, hey, by him rebelling so much, he could be a proper general for the army because he'll fight. But it was just some stuff that popped up on my TV. I never did figure out the name of the movie because I didn't send it to my phone when I seen it. But it sounds like the same thing.
Nah, just Google Gannibal, Gannibal in Russia.
Okay.
Pushkin. Have you heard of Alexander Pushkin? He's a great Russian author.
I heard of that name before.
Yeah, Pushkin.
Lying. Vic, your ass ain't heard that goddamn name before. You lying.
I'm telling you, look, when I was young, one thing, if I ain't know anything, I liked it. I liked geography and U.S. history and other, like, a long time ago, I used to be good at like figuring out where a person was from based on their dialect and how they sound. And I can tell you where you're from, but I ain't fine-tuned like that no more because, as you go get grown and then you have other stuff to do and responsibility, you lose some of that because you got to focus upon what you have to do in life. But I can usually listen to where you from. Yeah, I used to can listen to how you talk and I can tell you exactly where you from. As a kid,
you know what? My dad said the same thing, but I think now everyone's getting a similar accent because of the internet.
Look,
just like these babies that watched it the internet show with the kid, the little Pepper the Pig, whatever. All our kids over here got a goddamn accent now. My kids be
Jay, let me ask you a question, Jay. You married or you live with your girl?
No, I'm not married. We live together.
All right, let me ask you a question because I was engaged years ago, and we were talking about when Mayo was talking about his dad. This popped up because I had a problem with this years ago when I was engaged and fucked it up. When do you think it's disrespectful for a woman to hyphenate her name when she get married?
Most definitely it is.
Oh,
Because
hell yeah.
marriage is also a symbol that you're going to be the one who's going to be the main provider and leader in the
That's
relationship.
cucking. That is
She
cucking.
might definitely take your name. If she doesn't, it means that on some level she truly doesn't respect you and believe
No,
that
she
you.
mustn't. She's competing with you.
They're just they're saying like this is what they call me, but I'm really this over here.
Because
No, she's not. She's not gonna humble herself to take your name. She's not joining your
LA,
ride. It's
LA, is
both
that the
your ride.
situation that you were facing with? She didn't want to just take your last name.
well, it wasn't that. Well, it wasn't that. Like she didn't fight me on it, but when we were going to marriage counseling, and I was talking to the guy, and I found out that a lot of women were getting their names hyphenated, and I'm thinking like, what? And so I started going down a rabbit hole, and apparently, that was a commonplace thing. And I'm like, why? When you married, I always thought a woman should take your last name. So getting a hyphenated kind of seemed like it was always disrespectful to me.
It's like why does why does the father give away the bride? Because they're joining another family. You know?
Man, listen.
It's the husband's responsibility.
And it is disrespectful. Just like in Puerto Rico, the man takes on the woman's last name as well.
Oh, true.
A lot of places when you decide to leave them places, get what? You can't own none of their property either. You can't even take none of that with you.
Marriage is no sense from they took out the word obey.
What up, Bob?
A7's name was Colon Ortiz.
Yeah, there's something funny about that. Pablo Escobar used to use his mother's last name. Yeah, I remember that. Something about that. Something about the Hispanic culture.
No, because he had too many charges on the dad's last name.
No, there's something about that. About like, using the mother's last name.
Hey, y'all laughing though. Look,
So that
y'all laughing about
usually
that.
recover though. So like that's really a very common thing to do. And usually they do it so that way. They do it so that way, and they go to their country. Technically, it is their last name, but it's not the last name that they'll primarily use. So it's meant to be almost an alias.
This is the quickest I ever got off the topic. This is the quickest I ever got off the topic.
I actually done that. I done that myself. I done that myself based on my last name. My last name, guess what? I actually gave allowed my son to have his mom's last name because I didn't want the things that we have done as young people to fall upon my son. So my son.
Sorry, brother. Are you sure about that, man?
Yeah, no, that nigga was trying to.
I really don't want to be disrespectful.
Look, my oldest son, look.
Child support.
My oldest
That's right, Bob. You already know.
My oldest son. Look, my oldest son has his mother's last name because I knew that when I got him into my custody, based on what some of my previous I never paid child support. I have never been on child support. I got 3 kids and I've never been on child support. The thing is, my first son, I intentionally gave him. She asked me, "Do you want him to have your last name?" I said no because I know I got some cousins and uncles.
But that's your lineage, isn't it?
Look, I understand, but he got my blood though. I knew one thing: if you go into this school system and they find out your last name is mine, you might have a tough time. You said already.
We'll make him toughen him up. That's good. We'll make him tougher.
Man,
look, that ain't the most crocker shit excuse I've ever heard in my life.
Man, shit.
You think he was a child support? You think he was a child support dodger, Uncle Tom?
I am getting raped at the moment. I am getting my baby mama is raping me right now.
How bad is it?
No.
Look,
man, she cheated on me 3 years ago. I've been fucked up ever since.
Oh my God!
Tell you what I had a situation, right? I had a situation.
Sorry, man.
I was in. Look, I swear to God, I was in No, I think I was in like.
Vic, can you make this a 3-minute story, please? Vic,
okay,
just a 3-minute story.
I was in 11th grade, right? I was in 11th grade, and I had a first cousin. I had a first cousin that just came into the school system, right? But we had different names. He had his mama last name, but his dad is my uncle. My mama's brother, right? I told him in the school, I said, hey, we in the class, because I didn't know he was gonna be in the class. I was looking like, what What you in here for? He said, oh, they put me in this class. I told him before, I said, look, don't tell this woman you my cousin now. Cause shit, I already been fucking shit up. Don't you know this man told this woman, oh yeah, we first cousin. And he told that woman who his daddy was. Don't you know that lady told me, you ain't gonna make it out this class. This the second week of goddamn school. And I didn't make it out the motherfucker. He didn't either. He went back to what he came
You
from.
listen to her.
Maybe you was a dumbass nigga. How about
I knew you'd come back to the basics.
Look, I did all my work. I did all my work, turned everything in.
Wait.
Look, that woman, whatever my uncle did to that woman, it carried over onto the kids.
Like one track.
Fuck out of here, nigga.
Hey
I
Vic, you
swear to
want
God.
to see the photo of the statue?
Hey,
You want to
wait.
see the statue?
Hey, new ideas. What happened to you, man?
I really was thinking about that,
Man,
Bob. I want to know.
I'm sorry to. I
It's
mean,
crazy, man.
those are real stories.
Vic, dumbass.
Nah, so
I swear to God, we laugh about this.
Vic, your 3 minutes is up, Vic. Jesus Christ, can we?
We're trying to hear new ideas.
Go ahead.
So, I mean, listen, so I grew up in public housing. It's Australia. It's obviously you're not as rough as America, you know. Just growing up on welfare. My dad raised me, single dad.
Yeah.
With my brother, you know, and then I was in trouble a lot, you know, in and out of prison, and met my baby mama. She visited me for my last sentence 3.5 years, you know, every week. And I was like, man, that's crazy. I never had a serious relationship. So anyway, I was like, the least I could do is impregnate her. You know what I mean? When I got out, you know what I mean? And then I got out, and then I fully changed my identity. I used to think I was going to be a full-time criminal forever. And I think it became boring to her or something, you know? First, then I done my electrical trade. At 30 years old, I become an electrician.
Yeah.
You know, I was climbing the ladder, you know, and then she wanted to go to university. And I got, or college as you call it. I go, what for? I'm doing it. You know what I mean? I told her this when I was inside. I said, listen, I'm gonna wear the pants, you know, I'll get the final say. I was telling her straight like that, you know, before I got out, and but she was just saying, yeah. But she went to college, and then she went to work, and I really didn't want her to work because we had 2 children as soon as I got out, you know, 2 sons. And once she started work, man, her boss was balling, you know, tricking on her. And then like, I hadn't made it yet, man. You know, I was only on about like 60,000 then, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And and then so about 3 years ago, no, 4 years ago, officially, I put I shared a location on Google Maps with her. One night when I was looking after children, she said she was going to dinner with friends. And then I seen her was in a residential area. I found out she was cheating with her boss, you know what I mean?
Oh man,
Oh my God, what you do? Hold on. You followed her there, or how did you?
Yeah, Google Maps. You know, you can share location.
Yeah. I know,
man, if I caught them, if I caught them that night,
don't admit nothing to get you locked up now.
Nah,
because we ain't got
no, I won't crawl. I'm good. But no, I didn't. I wish. I mean, I would have beat her, and I would wait for him to even look at me, and I probably would have beat him. But I was gonna kill it. I wanted.
All right, kids, gotta say goodnight. Gotta go have my fun. See ya.
What did she say when you caught her?
She said, "Oh, this relation's been over." You know what I mean? She just kept on changing, you know. Yeah,
she said you and her been over.
Yeah. And so, but this is the worst. So the situation now, so she's gonna be for child support. I'm paying for everything anyway. I'm only on about 800 a month.
Okay.
But I'm paying for everything. But listen to this: we had a mortgage together on an apartment. I'm paying the mortgage. She keeps the rent. And at this stage, I've been going through it ever since the lockdown, man. You know what I mean?
Do you pay your kids health insurance as well?
I pay everything. I don't care.
So if you do, I don't know how it works in Australia necessarily. I know in the States though, that if you're paying the health insurance, they'll credit that towards the
Yeah, I heard that. I might do that.
so that way it can pay the transport value. So look
But
into that.
I honestly, I don't care about it at the moment as long as I got access to my children, because I've seen like some of my friends oh my gosh, the nightmares they're going through. They can't even see their kids.
So you feel like if you don't pay everything, she's not gonna give you access to your kids?
I just can't be bothered dealing with that at the moment. You know, as soon as I bring up money with her, you know what I mean? It just goes bad. It goes left. You know what I mean? I just can't be bothered. You know, I've got a lot of things on my plate. You know, I really just don't care about money.
New ideas. How did you find the page, man? Just right quick. I sent it to him.
No, it's via Chaotic Truth.
Yeah, when he was on CT show today.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I found Chaotic Truth. He come on another stream. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I'm glad I stayed in the United States though, because anytime you pay child support, if you go ahead go in the court system, because like I said, I've been in custody battle. Yeah, what you got automatic.
No, you know what happened? You know what happened? Let me tell you. At first, I was every morning I was angry, thinking how I'm gonna get even. You know what I mean? I swear, for about 6 months, you know what I realized? Man, every day I'm having a bad day because of this. Man, I can't be bothered anymore. You know what I mean?
No, don't do the Ruger dance then. You know what the Ruger dance is?
No,
don't do that.
Vic, Jesus Christ, Vic.
Don't do that one. Don't do the Ruger dance.
What's that? Knock myself?
Yes.
No.
Nah, never, man.
No.
I would never do that.
No, I'm talking about to her. To her. Don't do the Ruger dance.
Nah. It would be cheaper. I heard it's cheaper, but nah. I'm just trying to do my thing.
It's definitely not cheaper, sir. Do not play. Don't do that.
Do not do that.
What,
don't do
20 years.
Dance.
20 years is a long time. I hate to tell you, especially locked up with other things.
But
man, they give you life.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
It's rough for being on the panel for 4 hours with looking at y'all motherfuckers. So I can imagine being in jail for 20 years with other men.
Man.
Yeah, that's true.
So
that's true.
Are you
it's rough out here for men, man.
Are you cordial with her?
That's what I tried to, and that's part of it. Yeah, that's part of it. I'd rather that. You know what I mean? I don't want to have that. It could easily, man. I just, I don't want any trouble, man. You know what I mean?
Are you cordial with her, or you gotta kiss her ass?
Nah, 100. I don't kiss her ass, man. I just ignore her. Like, you know how women are, or I know some women are. This woman is, somebody got an attitude. You know what I mean? Like, I can't be bothered. You know what I mean?
The solution to that right there, and I did this too before. A lot of time when they come to you about money all the time, you have to disconnect.
Oh man!
Look, a man.
But I'll give it to her. So do I. That's the difference.
Look. I'm gonna tell you to stay on the safe side, because you know that's a danger. It's a dangerous situation for a man.
Not legal.
You will have to separate from her, and then I'll take you, and men are gonna get mad.
Hey, new idea.
She lost bad, man. I'm on good money now.
New ideas. How did you find Chaotic's page?
He came onto another stream in another community I was in.
Okay. Separate from the woman. You have to separate from the child, because she has connection to him.
Nah. So I'm never gonna separate from my child, man. Stop. That's like anything that matters.
But I'm telling you, that a lot of time, this the thing. The woman holds the child.
Right? I know that.
And
exactly.
They use the child in order to trigger you and pull you in.
100. I know that.
That's what I'm saying.
I know that.
In order for you to stay safe and free, I'm finna tell you what you do.
I'm ready to die. I don't care.
Listen.
No idea. We're not doing that, sir.
Nah, I've lived a good life, man. It's all good.
Look, she can set you up now. You're using the child, because she can pull that money thing, and then also a lot of time, well, I don't know, in the United States they use a child, and when that don't work, guess what? They also can
not for sure, 100%.
They can say, "Come pick your kid up. You ain't doing nothing for your kid," and you come over there and drop money off of you. When you say the final thing, you say no. Guess what? She will get violent with you, right?
No. I already been. She already put me in prison. Yeah, she already been in prison because of that.
Look, once it happens, Once it happens,
Yes, I've
it
already
puts
been there.
you in a bad situation. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I've been there too. I'm telling you,
Yeah.
in order for you to have a good life and a clear mind, because evidently
Yeah, true,
you
true.
had bad
But
days because you still had to talk to this
What
woman
type of
based
panel
on
are
you
you
being a
wearing? Well,
good
this nigga
man.
talk all day.
Listen, what I'm
man.
saying.
nah,
I'm glad
My,
Vic
yeah, no,
came
I
into
hear, but I could never leave my child.
Always
Never.
meet in
I
public.
I
And
tried to.
always
I was
pay
meant to
with a
leave.
check.
in order
Huh?
to stay safe,
We come from the
sometimes
dirt,
you
we
got to
go back to the
separate.
dirt. I don't care. We're all gonna die.
What you say, Mayor?
In order,
I said always meet in public and always pay with a check.
Yeah, he got it.
Man, yeah, it's all right.
That
Man,
is
I
good
don't.
advice.
Yeah, true. Paper trail. Well, it's it's through bank transfers. Yeah.
Yeah, that is
checks,
good advice,
no,
man.
And
checks
always
and
be
money
someplace
order.
in public where you got
I don't.
witnesses when you
Yeah,
meet them.
I really don't
because
care
they
about the
will
money,
pull
but
it. They
seriously.
will pull it. They will pull it. They'll set you up.
What's
And
the custody laws in Australia? Do the women usually get custody of the kids?
Yeah, for sure.
Really?
100%. Yeah.
Damn,
They got a lockdown.
men get screwed over
no,
every
I
country,
ain't.
don't they?
They do.
I'm
Western
not.
countries, yeah, for
Yeah,
sure.
Damn.
I'm not moving to Australia. Shit, I've been
I
doing
think
good in the
it's the
United
same in
States.
America.
You in
Well, Vic
America
ain't
now?
doing
It's right. Nah. I got family there, but yeah.
Yeah.
New ideas.
Well,
Question
I'm.
for you. New ideas. Can you hear the
But
different accents we have?
I can tell the gentleman speaking, the one talking a lot. He's from the south, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
motherfucker is
Yeah,
straight
for
from the
sure.
south.
But the rest of
On
us,
God. Yeah.
the rest of us, do we sound the same?
Yeah, man, you sound white, man. I'm not gonna lie, man.
Well, Bob always sound white.
If I
He
didn't
like
see
white.
it, yeah.
He like white women. That's why.
But generally speaking, you can tell Victor's accents. But
Nah, I can tell. I can tell east side accents. LA's definitely got an accent.
share and okay.
Blacks, you don't mute your goddamn mic, dog.
Sorry about these questions, man. I think it's kind of new. And you're in New Zealand or Australia?
Australia, right?
So I'm in Australia, but yeah, my mother's from Tonga and my dad's from England.
What?
You know,
Okay.
Tonga like next to Samoa.
Let me ask him a question quick. What my accent sound like? What it sound like? Cause I
country
don't know.
It sounds like New Orleans or Mississippi or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mississippi. Yeah.
Yeah.
Got it.
Dirty. I love the dirty South, man.
And yeah,
That's
we
good.
died.
Like
That
Rick,
was
man.
up.
Hey, thanks for sharing that stuff, man. Appreciate it. I mean, that's that.
It's real, man. It's real, man. It's hard. Yeah, it's hard, but you know, that's why you can have negativity or you can have positivity in your head. You know, everything starts in your head, right?
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah, it determines how your day's gonna go, right? And I was just thinking, you know, thinking about getting even with a lot of people, but you know, when you're angry at someone, you're having a bad day, thinking about how you're gonna do them, and they're just carrying on with their life. You know what I mean?
that's true, man.
That
You
part's
can't
true.
let people. Yeah, you can't get the.
LA, did you watch a little podcast stream last night?
I was watching some of it, but then I went to bed. He was doing the sympathy stream again, right?
Oh yeah. Oh my God, dude. The story he told about going to driver's school.
I went up there twice.
Oh my God.
What did he say? Was it graphic?
No. He was going to school to get his CDL. It was a government grant, you know. And he went, and he was going to have to take his test in an automatic. So he couldn't understand why the school was teaching in a standard transmission.
Okay.
And so he started complaining, well, I should be driving an automatic. I should be driving an automatic. I should be driving an automatic. He's still going through the class, so they're not even practicing at the time.
Facts.
And, you know, but this white guy asked to drive an automatic, and they let him drive an automatic. So when it came to taking the test, he failed the test because he forgot to put the emergency brake on during one step.
He doesn't have a driver's license?
No, this is for a CDL. This is for a commercial driver's license.
Okay. That's my thing. That's what I do. That's how I live right there. I drive trucks.
That's how I
He goes, after he failed, he just left and went home. Well, the school calls him up and's like, "Hey, man, where you at?" "Oh, man, I just left." It's like, "Man, you can come in and drive and practice if you want, but you can't just leave." And he's like, "Oh, I ain't going back." He's like, "Well, if you come back tomorrow, you got to start over from scratch."
Yes, they do that.
But isn't it easier to drive an automatic than it is a manual?
And that's what he does. Number one, he doesn't understand that they teach you in a manual transmission because it's harder.
Right.
If you can do it in a manual,
right.
you can
Then
do
you
it
can do it in
in
automatic. You
Let
know,
me tell you this, because my bad cutting you out. Go ahead.
no, what I was saying was, you know, I just can't deal with it, man. The victim stuff has to stop.
Yeah.
Why would he storm off after failing?
Yeah,
That's right. Facts.
and they gave him the option to come back that day so he could retest.
But
And
that's
he
my
said
point. It's like,
no.
why would you storm off instead of, all right, I failed this. Let me figure it out and try again.
And guess what? Let me tell y'all this.
So true.
In the trucking industry, it's best to learn the standard motion, because your goal is to go over the road and get your experience up with the 2-year mark, because a lot of jobs will not hire you without a lot of the major jobs would not hire you if you have not had over the road experience for 2 years. I have been doing it for years. I've been doing this for years. They were actually helping you.
I see you, Callie.
You should want to know the standard motion, because your main goal is to go over the road, get the experience. So if you decide to come off the road, the average person that buys a truck, that when you come home, guess what? They are going to have a manual transmission. It's a lot of people that go, look, it's a lot of people get denied jobs right now that I see. It's companies that I talk to, people that own companies and everything. They can't hire a lot of drivers because the DOT got, well, the highway department got restrictions on their license, because they are only supposed to drive a manual transmission truck. And folks don't know that. You messing yourself out of getting other jobs, opening doors. Just like with CDLs, you got a lot of different doorways you can open based on the endorsements. If you don't have this certain endorsement, you can't do this job. If you don't know how to drive a manual truck, your career as a truck driver, you messed up. Because when you decide to come home and say, I want to be at home every day, and you got John Doe over here that got a manual truck, you can't drive it, so you can't make money. So guess what you finna do? You finna go back to Burger King, Walmart, or working in a warehouse or something, because you robbed yourself. You robbed yourself of the chance of learning how to do this. See, I can drive.
Isn't the trucking industry, the robot, they're going to be self-driving like pretty soon anyway?
Huh? Oh,
yeah, well, yeah, it's on its way.
Trucks are going to start driving themselves like within 15, 20 years.
Walmart got one. Walmart got one. See, every time y'all see those guys on the road, they're putting them fiber optic pipes in the ground. They are the destroyers of your future. If you decide, because they putting this stuff in the ground to where them satellites can pick up and drive that truck. Walmart got a truck. The only thing they want you to be able to do is open up the doors, and you can sit in that seat. You can sit in that seat, and that car is gonna drive like that truck gonna drive just like a Tesla. Only thing they need you to do is sit up there and manually control it if something malfunctions, because they can't take the risk of having an unmanned vehicle to when it malfunctions. They can't have nobody to blame it on. You see what I'm saying? That's the only thing.
They reckon that 60 to 80% of the jobs are going to be automated within, was it like the next 30 years or something?
But no. But see,
that's still 15, 20 years of a good paying job.
Yeah, but still.
Yeah, but we got to organize now, get some leverage.
You need to get into mechatronics. Yeah, I mean, right now it is so easy to get into it. My friend, he only has a high school diploma and a certificate, and he makes $112,000 right now doing mechatronics.
What about this? What about this? I didn't even go to school. Basically, I was always suspended. I didn't finish school, and now I'm a systems engineer, like developer.
See?
You know, on good money, 160 to 200 contract money. You know, salary.
See?
Sorry.
Yep. And you can go contractor easily with a mechatronics job. And then, and the thing is, those are the guys they're going to hire, because when Mickey D's and the rest of the companies are shelling out hamburgers and tacos,
Automation, yeah.
It's going to be them who are back there fixing them. And then everybody else who got those easy jobs are going to be on Skid Row. That's where it's going.
Oh, yeah.
Get ready.
Oh, yeah.
And that's a fact. I'm telling you. But I just don't understand why people.
New contract over here at NASA and shit. And they were like, the company I work for, they're giving everyone notices and shit. I'm like, oh Lord, Jesus, they giving everyone notices? Ugh.
Dang.
Something. New sheriff in town.
They said we're all gonna roll over, but we just don't know. How they have everything. Those government contracts, how they roll over.
Yes, I do.
Oh yeah, I've seen many people get screwed in that.
Yes, I know. Yes, I know. Believe me, I know. The good thing is I'm very cordial with people and everyone loves me. So,
well, shouldn't the truckers unionize while they got a chance?
I'm not union.
No, he's on pro-union here.
I am a salary.
So here's the thing.
Unions had their place here in America, and then they just started being for unions.
But I understand that for sure. But as an electrician, we only had to work 9 days of every 2 weeks because of that, because of the union.
And because of that, I wouldn't hire union electricians.
Yeah, but we're talking about the big contractors.
But if I'm going to pay you 2 weeks' pay, you're going to work 2 weeks.
Just dropped it.
So what? 0 days off? I mean, that's exactly why unions are created. So you're not actually.
No. If I'm giving you 2 weeks' pay based on a 40-hour work week, I'm going to get 40 hours out of you.
You don't think they can get 40 hours out of 9 days?
Look, I understand exactly what he's saying. I have worked for a company that do that. They got a guy that made $90,000. I'm talking about he make $90,000 in the state of Mississippi, and get what? He don't have to do too much. Well, he drive like hell now, day and night. Some kind of way they set it up to where he ain't got to go by no truck clock. But man, he worked like hell for what he get. I'm telling you, I understand exactly what he said. If you gonna get this type of money, that's the white man aspect of his workers. He gonna put you through that now.
Is 40 hours a week in America normal, like a full-time job? 40 hours a week?
Is. Actually, some states could be as low as 36 hours a week to be considered a full-time job.
In in parts of Europe, they're doing 4 days, 4 10-hour shifts instead of 5 8-hour shifts.
Mississippi, our shift is just to make a decent living. You best to be ready to work 12, and I'm talking about on your feet, ass and elbows going. You ain't, but you gonna have one job. You can have one job now in the state of Mississippi instead of having 2 or 3 jobs to survive. You can have one job down here, and you can make
how much is 2 liters of milk there?
Huh?
How much is 2 liters of milk cost in America?
Yeah, Bob.
We go by gallon.
You said 2 gallons.
We got metric.
A gallon of milk a gallon of milk in the state of Mississippi is like $3. How much? $5.
About $3.25 over here in Texas.
$4.25 for me.
It's $5.
1 gallon is 3.5 liters. Oh yeah, it's about the same price. Wow.
We don't. That's
expensive.
It's not a dairy state. You know what I'm saying? If you stay in an area where they got a lot of cows, that they do that right there.
Ding, 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 ding.
Yeah. They ain't, it's kind of high right now. Right now, with even like eggs and stuff, kind of high right now because of what happened with that chicken feed and all that, everything.
Kind of high. And that's crazy because Mississippi is a chicken state. and it's crazy.
But
that it's that expensive in Mississippi. That's insane.
But what happened was they said something happened with the feed or whatever the bird flu was. Whatever they did, no. But listen, what I'm saying. They said that something went on with the feed to where the chickens stopped laying eggs. It's something, like right now in the state of Mississippi or wherever you got chickens at. Say for instance, you was a person that got your own chickens in your yard. Whatever going on with this little flu, if you 5 miles in contact with anybody that owns other chickens and they had that flu on their farm, guess what? They come out there and if they find out you got chickens on your property, your private property, they're gonna come in and gas them. They gonna kill all of them.
Is it a chicken shortage or egg shortage? Because in Australia,
No,
you're right. We're limited to.
It's an egg shortage. It's an egg
We can only buy
shortage.
2 at a time now. 2 cartons at a time.
They gonna
There's a limit.
gas them chickens.
That Purina feed's fucking them up. That's why. It's that Purina feed.
Facts. Yeah, because they found out a lot of the stuff that's going on with the feed comes from one major company. And they stopped the chickens from laying eggs because they had some kind of bacteria or whatever. Like I do this right now. I load corn and take them to chicken plants. Like I ain't gonna say the name of them, but I take corn,
Tyson,
the actual raw corn. I ain't gonna say that. Whatever you want to say, but I'm not gonna be the one to say it. But I take, but it's other ones too. But I take, not saying I'm agreeing to what you're saying, but I take.
The reason why I say Tyson
raw
is because
corn.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, I take raw corn to the feed mills, right? And they break it down and process it and feed it to the chickens and everything. Don't you know it's so crazy? I had a conversation with another guy. Don't you know? He told me the other day with what's going on. The people that even work in the place, they have to sign a contract to where they can't even go around chickens outside of their business.
Yes. Yeah. So they don't bring diseases into the factory.
Right. Yeah. So you know how deep this go. It's crazy. I was like, wow.
Well, y'all been talking for a long time.
Yeah, I'm about to end the stream, y'all. I'm about to take my black ass to bed. I'm not doing another 9 hour. Y'all motherfuckers lost it. Vic start talking about chicken and eggs. That's when I know it's time to go to bed.
Yeah, it'll be chaos if the supply chain fails, but for sure.
Y'all got anybody got any closing remarks before I end this thing? In time, make sure you take out the dick pic, please.
Oh, that was nasty.
Oh, it was a dick pic? Oh, that'd be worse.
Dude, more than a picture.
Like and subscribe to LA's channel. LA Wilkes, like and subscribe. Trying to get him to 1,000 subscribers, please. Everybody on the panel, make sure you like and subscribe to his page. Like and subscribe to Kai's. Go ahead.
Where's the link? Sorry, where's the links to the channel? Is it in the chat?
Yeah, they're in the chat. We can put them back in the chat
too.
Cool.
She just got them left.
Thank
She
you.
one that drops all the damn links and shit. But yo, for real.
Where Kai at?
We need to get LA over to 1,000. Once we get
Yes.
to 1,000, everyone's up here at 1,000 except for Willie Hawks. And once he starts to decide he wants to motherfucking start streaming, we'll get him to 1,000. And all we got
Sure will.
All we got to work on is getting y'all 4,000 hours. And we talked about
That's right.
We can do that to change that shit up.
Yeah. Also, go to loudmouthflavors.net for all your spice needs. Loudmouthflavors.net. Get you about 15 million of those.
And Kai's.
Yes.
Custom LLC.
Please.
Linktree. I don't know what it is. It's Linktree something. I don't know where Linktree. It's long.
I'm going to I'm going to Loudmouth Flavors as soon as I can because basically how they got my bank set up. But it ain't set up like that. So
okay.
In due time.
That nigga just said the way they got my bank set up.
Hey, in due time, I'm going Loudmouth Flavors.
And new ideas, come back, man. Come back. Make sure you come back.
Yeah, come on.
No, it's good talk, man, with the men, with the brothers. You know, it's good.
I put the link in the
That's what we
the
do
link in
over
the
here.
chat for me.
It's not a lot of fuckery over here, bro. For real, for real.
Well, depending on what day you going
appreciate
on.
It's laid back. It's laid back.
Depending on how many cigars L.A. Wilkes has smoked for the night.
Oh, LA be kicking in doors. I think he be having flashbacks. He get aggressive now. You know.
Nah, LA be
I
having
like
company with him midstream. Don't let him play you.
J-Rilla, we ignoring that. But yeah, well, I put the link in the chat so you can just go ahead and subscribe to that. And because these people are crazy.
LA, is it all right that I post your page on my Facebook?
Do what you gotta do, man. You know, look,
Yeah,
you my brother, man.
look, that's what I do. I told people when I'm involved in certain things, I just post it on my Facebook. And if people around my area, you might see some Mississippi folks. Look, but I ain't responsible for their action. If they show
Man,
up now,
I'm good with that. United Kings, just let me know when you're ready, man. I'd love to do that with go on your stream and react to that. I would love to do it.
He sent me a lot of pictures. I just ain't got time to do it. My brain is not.
He got his $50, so he happy now. I'm a man of my word. If I don't do anything else, I don't lie. Maybe I should start trying.
Uncle Tom, you got to focus on that golf cart. I want to see the finished product and post it.
Man,
I was
this
supposed to do it
motherfucker been
today,
doing
but
this
I
golf
said,
cart for
fuck it.
3
I'm gonna do
years.
tomorrow. I got Domino's. Tournament. So I might not do that.
Oh Lord, look.
He gonna lose, yo. You
Why
ready?
you call yourself Uncle Tom and you smacking dominoes hard on somebody's table?
Oh, nigga, I'm a Domino's player and spades. Don't get me started.
Hey, yo, let me know when we playing spades. I'll whoop everybody on the screen's ass, boy. Especially
whoop my ass, 'cause I can't
especially when we're not playing with no doggone jokers.
Joker
And deuces
Joker
high.
Deuce.
Man, get rid of them damn jokers and them deuces.
Tom,
They put
I believe that black man.
That shit's gay.
Look, Tom, that black man coming out of you now. Come on back on over here.
Hey, I've been playing spades since I was like 7 years old, bro.
Me too, man.
I don't even play that. I don't play it, but
Yeah.
I don't play it because folk be getting too serious, man. They a little bit bigger than me, so
Niggas
they
get
smack.
killed behind some dominoes. Get fucked.
No, spades. Yeah, spades. Them cards.
You
boy.
renege one too many times, nigga.
Boy, you
might get
renege.
shot.
Don't you dare renege on me, boy. You be like, I got two in a possible. Two in a possible.
It's like you. Yeah,
Tom, you
they
got
holler so loud.
You got United Kings email?
Yeah, I got it.
You renege on them spades. It seemed like you stole the guy last $2 for his beer.
I'm gonna get Tom to send it to me, United Kings, and I'll email you as soon as we get off stream.
I'll send it to you when my eyes can function. My eyes are like heavy as fuck right now. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, we'll set it up.
They getting chingy.
We'll set it up by tomorrow if this motherfucker do it right. But yeah, we can just let me know the date.
But you reacting to something, man?
Yeah, he the cop use of force in Britain or England, wherever the fuck you want to call it.
That'll be cool to see, man.
Sundays are open for anyone that wants to stream, as always. So if you want to stream on Sunday, go feel fucking free.
LA, you got to tell me your best show so I can post that one. Well, whatever you feel like your best one. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to have to look through all your videos and everything and try to.
Only got 2 videos, motherfucker.
You only okay? I post both of them. I post both.
Shit, take your pick, motherfucker. This one gonna be a minute because we got to take care of something. But after
I'm gonna have to start picking up folks' phone and I'm gonna go on their YouTube on their phone, their app, and start.
I don't know whose channel. Okay, so let me see. You got LA Wilkes, you got mine, Kai's, and Black. So each one of y'all gonna have to go to y'all stream in that 54 minutes. Look for that, whatever that dick pic shit was.
Oh my god.
Or here's another thing. Yeah, but it's at 54. I would say 54 minutes to 55 minutes is where the span is, right? Or you can just unlist the video. One of the two. You don't have to have the video unlisted. Just hit unlist. That way it don't affect anybody. Because most live videos within the first 2 days is where you get your most views after the stream has been come off.
So you just want me to unlist it?
You do whatever you want to do. You can take it out, or you can enlist it. I can show you how to take it out, and I can show you how to enlist it.
So when you want to do that, tonight or tomorrow?
We can do it tonight. Don't matter. Well, it depends on how long it takes to process. So if it processes real quick, we can take it out now. Or matter of fact, we can take it out once it ends. I'll show you how to take it out once it ends.
Yeah. Anybody got their closing remarks?
These
motherfuckers.
I already gave you mine, man. Have a great evening. And that's it.
I like it.
Support these gentlemen and get L.A. Wilkes a woman.
Yeah, one of these days we'll get him one, man.
Man, LA look like he got a lot of them that's come around. They pop up. They pop up chicks. Man, LA, you ain't you there. No. I got you. I feel your vibe. No, man. You got them ones. They might be big, short, and fat. Well,
that's only at 3 a.m.
It's only at 3 a.m. We keep telling you, it's only at 3 a.m.
But you get it. But you getting them though. You ain't just sitting out there, Johnson dry now. No. I know your type. You get it. And then you used to be an ex-cop, man. They getting all the women.
Not me.
All right. Well, we gonna go ahead. Go ahead, LA.
No, it's cool. Everybody see your piece, man.
I said, man, hey, look, go ahead and end it. I'm gonna go and try and unlist this video before YouTube puts me in jail.
Yeah, me too, man.
But I'm gonna drop down because I gotta go ahead and get my fingers sticky.
All right.
I was gonna say, shut your ass. I was about to knock us down.
All right, everybody. Thanks for joining the locker room, man. Apologize for the fuckery of that Negro who did that bullshit earlier. But
even though he did that, it's okay. It's part for the course. We'll get that shit.
It will never happen again.
We find you. Okay, anyway, yeah.
Yeah, so thanks for everybody joining me. I'll see y'all next Friday. Might do something Sunday if United Kings want to do the reaction. So we'll link up and see, man. So everybody have a good night, man.
You too, brother.
For sure.